Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for day 2. We are ready to kick it off with a pretty good matchup, I think. We have Gertie facing off Jessica. Welcome into both of you. with beer again, let's go. And I am joined by Lusa in commentary, who has to face Flo later, so gonna be looking forward to that as well. Also, welcome into you.
Hello, everybody.
And
Don't you ever say that spear again, Bavarians will hate you.
Fair point, fair enough. Yeah, no, but if you guys are ready, I think we can kick this off because I'm very much looking forward to this. Cool. I'll give you the countdown.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Best of luck.
Harry Potter lived.
Thank you.
And here we go.
Okay. Let's see if the timer's gonna start.
First hurdle. Oh, looks good.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So let's see the first level. We're gonna actually see if they're able to make it without losing any health, which is very helpful in the later on.
Yeah, Warpless is such a health-intensive category with the boosts, so you really don't want to lose it.
It's worth to save every bit of health in every position. Like in previous tournament with Glitchless, it was important, but here it's even more.
Yeah, Gary taking the boost, like he got very high, which means he's a bit faster. Jessica landed on the tower, but again, as you said, he did lose extra health, which we'll see how that's gonna go for him. But it is a good chunk of time.
At least he's a lot of faster.
Like 4 seconds. Yep. This is gonna be an interesting duel as well. Technically, I believe the people with the two, like, I don't want to say worst PBs because they're still good times, but I think out of the 16 we have, they are, right?
Let's be honest, Jessica just started learning Warpless, so
yeah, absolutely.
It's like her first attempt. And Gardy, I think he wasn't playing that much.
Yeah.
So we actually have a pretty nice even match.
Yeah.
We'll see who's gonna be able to win.
And Jessica did PB today, apparently, like right before this, from what I've heard. I'm not sure what the time is, but
I don't sure either. I know IMEC got a PB nice, like above a minute, so.
Yeah, I guess he was annoyed by the loss against Zasta yesterday, so probably did some grinding. Sure. Mid 40, okay, that's a pretty good improvement. So let's see if it pays off against Gertie, who is already done with the boost. No more additional fall damage. Oh, Jessica though takes a bit.
And Jessica got. So they're equal.
Yeah, pretty much.
But losing this amount of health is like nothing big.
Yeah, you can just like pick up a frog and it's fine.
Yeah, there are like 2-3 easy frogs to collect in Rictus Empra. Let's see if they're actually gonna collect or just gonna go past.
This is probably the fastest one, the one that Gertie jumps past.
And Jessica. Yeah, because you can jump right into it. You won't even lose like a second even. So
I think that's technically the quickest. I don't know if Gertie really looks at his health right now. Maybe he doesn't care too much yet. He doesn't really think about it. Or he's just gonna get the one after the boost, which is also not like too bad usually.
I mean, this health loss isn't that big. I think he can easily manage it out, but later on it might be a problem.
No safe book for Gertie. Once again, we've seen it yesterday. It's a scary strat, not going for it.
Let's hope nothing's gonna happen.
Good. No soft lock for Gertie, Jessica as well, so didn't get screwed over. We're still soft lock less in this tournament, in this section, so that's good.
And Gardy left side.
Yeah, he's done that yesterday as well, but failed it. Now he gets it. Very nice.
That's very good.
Oh yeah, the timer
that might not seem that much, but actually it's like 2-3 seconds faster, so in level like Rictus Emperor where there isn't any hard strats, it's always valuable to go for something.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if you feel confident in it, might as well go for it.
Yeah, especially in this match, I think they should go for everything that they feel confident and just play it safe. Or that's my guess. That's what I would do, but we'll see. Maybe they're gonna go for hard strats.
No, I'd agree with that though. I think just playing this like safe and a bit conservative could win this match. Hoping for some mistakes from the other one. But so far we haven't seen those. So far they've both been very clean with their run. Gary just a tiny bit faster still from Willow, I think, mostly. We took the boost a lot riskier. And will finish Rick to Sempra first, as long as he doesn't fail the boost, but I'm not expecting him to.
Jessica playing a little bit safe, but as I've said, it's actually very good to go safe.
Yeah, that can definitely help in the long run. It's a bit more than 4 seconds. I think it's 7 seconds now. So
now it's 7, yes.
Lost 3 in
It's
Rick
still
December.
not that much, but every second counts, to be honest, in this race.
Especially in Warpless. Like, we'll get to see that, I'm sure, like, at latest in the semifinals, when it really matters, and when I expect to see matches that are within, like, 10 seconds in the end.
Yeah, that's for sure. Maybe even today, because today we're gonna have Beaver versus Zasta, which is gonna be very interesting one.
We have some really cool matches today. Like this is already a very good one, I think, to start off with. But we have
we have a lot of close matches, to be honest. So today's might be even better than previous.
Yeah. Yesterday, I mean, day 1 was a bit of a warm-up day, I guess. Most matches kind of went as expected, as predicted. But today we have a lot of closer ones, I'm sure.
Actually, I looked at your predictions and you failed one. So.
Oh, did I? Which one did I fail?
I think with Monster.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, I guess. That one was a close one, though, in my defense.
Yeah, it was very close. Like, I was actually scared that Monster was gonna lose, because he was doing everything risky, but it was extremely close. Not gonna lie. And the next match is Portal, so we're gonna see if he's gonna show a better time.
Yeah, he can redeem himself there. But that's still a bit in the future. First, we have them with this match going on, which is still very, very even. But we said
nobody got hit in Quidditch, so
good. No 2-second downwards. We said it many times that like Scourge onwards, that's kind of where the difference makers start. It's really the mid game. The early game and late game are kinda not that hard in this run. So the middle is where it's at, which we're entering soon.
Yeah, the only other place I think is the last fight, as always.
True, yeah. Snake can always be really awful and can troll
you.
you.
Going for the safe potion. Let's see the Jessica. I saw lately. Yeah. Okay, she's going safe.
Very safe as well. Waiting for the voice line, which I think is also the correct call in this race.
That's for sure. Like, I think this soft lock would give too much of an advantage for one of the player.
I don't know if it would decide the match straight away, because they can probably make mistakes.
They're still good, of course, but like
it would be
every
awful.
second counts.
Yeah.
And if we are talking about every second, there's a Scourge skip, which might be interesting.
Where they can potentially lose a lot of seconds or gain a lot of seconds.
Or save.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Gary going with the setup. I think yesterday he tried to YOLO it, but it didn't go too well, and now he's doing his setup.
Okay, I think everybody has a different setup, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Jessica with a different one.
And fair try, that's nice.
Very not bad at all. Looked very, very focused on that and managed to get it. Jessica, though,
I think second try. I think it's slightly faster.
It should be. That was my feeling as well. I haven't looked at the times, but I think she saved a bit on that over Gary. So they might be pretty even.
Yeah,
now.
Definitely. Even in gameplay we can see, because the timer are practically synced. So we can actually see that Jessica caught up.
Yep.
But now the bike horde is coming, and the first boost, so we're gonna see if they're gonna go for it or just go with the glitchless, because it's kind of tricky, to be honest.
I know we saw someone go the glitchless way yesterday. I don't remember who it was. It's not Gary, apparently. He's doing the boost.
And it's looking almost not fast enough. I know Jessica is gonna go for glitchless.
Oh,
yes.
Might have been Jessica.
And Gardy failing it again, so Jessica might We're actually faster here.
It actually seems to even out quite a bit. I know this has been Gary, like he failed that a lot against Flo as well, so this boost does not seem to be his best friend. Jessica now caught up even more, especially considering loadless, it's even.
Yeah. Especially at the beginning, I remember I was having a lot of problems with this boost, so it looks easy, but it's actually not that easy.
Yeah, like everything with a small ledge grab, like any boost with a small ledge grab is always hard.
Yeah, because you have to boost at the beginning of the animation when you're going backwards. And if you miss it, it's gonna fail. And let's see the pushes. It's looking
Looking pretty okay, I think, for Gertie. Oh, that one stuck a bit.
for
Actually.
Gertie got stuck, both of them. And Jessica?
Also, thought both
Jessica
were
had
in.
actually pretty nice, just didn't push enough, so...
Yeah, and the issue is she thought it would be in, but it wasn't. That's the worst case. And you have to go all the way back.
Especially in the snail room. It happens a lot that you think it's enough, or apparently it's not.
Yeah, you do have a small audio cue when the door closes, but it's like sometimes so silent you don't really realize.
Sometimes you're just making too much flipendos,
Yeah.
so you can't hear.
Harry's yelling too much. Garrity gets the wall walk. Yep, that looks good. I said that a bit early actually, but he did get it.
He did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I know that's been a thing that Jessica has also been struggling with, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, she was practicing
Yeah.
it today a lot, but
Sadly,
it's kinda weird to be honest, sometimes.
it is a weird wall walk. It does not get it again. Oh, that's a good chunk of time. Again, I don't think that's out of reach for her to catch up. Absolutely not, but that is that's quite the time loss. Probably like 30 seconds. Third try is the charm though. There we go.
Okay. Gardy went for the frog.
I think the frog jumped into him looking at his face cam. I haven't seen it, but he looked
I haven't
very
seen
excited.
it either, but I saw that he got it, so...
Yeah, he's back at full health, which is good. Jessica with the wall walk. I know Gary just did the glitchless strat, so saving a little bit on that. Like a second back. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm in the potions classroom. Better keep an eye out for
There, that's more time lost.
That's unfortunate Bicon for her.
Yeah. Garrity now with a very, very decent lead. But again, there is a lot of very hard level coming up, so this is far from over. But he had a good bike.
Yeah, we're not even at the point where the stuff might happen, so...
Yeah. I mean, Bicon is a hard level, but it's usually not the one where you see the biggest chokes. Like, it's a hard level to play perfectly, but...
Okay. And Gardy going for glitchless and got a hit, but so it wasn't enough.
He did go for fast Malfoy though, which is cool to see.
Unfortunately, he needed free cast on it.
Yeah.
Let's see if Jessica is going for glitchless. I actually don't know.
I assume so, but I actually don't fully know either. Like, there's a lot of glitchless specialists in this that don't like the pause casting strat that much.
I'm also wondering if any one of them is going for the triangle strat in the Aragog. Or just postcasting, or there are different variations, and we'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
So Jessica, glitchless. Okay. That's actually gonna, I think, might even save, because Guardian needed free casts.
I think so, yeah. It's the slower glitchless strat, but it was executed a lot like smoother, so should have saved a bit. Gary now though at defend. No, this is a hard level. Good first boost.
I know he's going. Yeah, he's going for it.
Oh, that.
And he made it. Very good.
Seems very relieved about it. That was a very, very nice skip though. Gary is actually on a good run here. Like, this is a good start.
Actually, he felt confident about this, so before the run, so.
Yeah, it shows. I don't remember him making any big mistakes yet. Like, this is very, very solid.
Yeah, if he's gonna play safe and not grid anywhere, he might be winning this match.
Yeah, he has a decently comfortable lead. But let's see how Jessica does in Defender now at the same trick. I'm not sure if she goes for the snail boost or like the snail skip.
I think she doesn't, but maybe.
Maybe she feels forced to with that gap. No, just triggers the snail. Perfectly fair. It's not like it's too much slower.
And failing the first snake skip couple of times might actually cost a lot.
Actually kinda does. I actually don't know how much it even saves if you do it first try. Ooh, Gardy failing the boost in Boomslang. Gets a menu glitch, interesting. I don't know how that happened.
I think it was an accident, but that's interesting to see.
Yep. Cool to see that it's possible. Like, you know, that's the main way of boosting in HP1. You have to glitch the menu, but in HP2 it doesn't work that well. So we don't really use it. But it is
Gardy
possible.
also slightly problems with the clip.
Not
like
the
fourth time.
smoothest of Boomslangs, but gets
Yeah,
out.
so maybe Jessica can cut up.
Yep.
There's a lot of time between them, but if Jessica now is gonna play perfectly like Gardy before, then maybe.
Yeah, maybe we should do a small pace check as well when Gardy enters like Goyle.
I've checked. Entering Boomslang is 54 seconds.
Okay, dang, doing that in your head on the side. I'm impressed.
But I didn't check the end of the Boomslang, to be honest, and it would be valuable if Jessica got it. Yeah, and she gets it.
That should have definitely saved some seconds.
Yeah, I think it's at least 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Overall.
Probably. So it's probably about like 45 seconds. Gardy though is past the next choke point, being the Dumbledore skip. Took the glitchless approach.
So we can fail this. So yeah, I think for many people glitchless is actually more safe.
I mean, I still
isn't
do
the
it.
case for me, for sure, but
Yeah.
I know people like glitchless.
Yeah, I feel way more comfortable with that than with the boost. Saying that now, I'm probably gonna fail it later, but
don't jinx it.
now I've unjinxed it, I guess. Oh, actually 16 minutes on the spot for Gardy entering Defender, so that's easy to remember. But let's see, Jessica at the Dumbledore skip does glitchless as well with the safe setup. And gets it, nice.
She gets it, that's nice. Gardy got the boost.
Dang, also damageless. Gardy is looking like very good here, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's not making any mistakes, like any major.
Yeah, it's only like small time losses here and there, but nothing too bad. Like if he keeps this up, this could be a very, very solid time.
There's a second boost. Let's see. Oh, that's not a big time loss. It's like 10-12 seconds, but it's still a lot for Jessica to cut up.
There is thankfully a safe book there. I feel guilty for jinxing that, but that was the first bigger mistake. He gets it.
Now it's 44 seconds difference, so Jessica caught up because of this Boomslang by 10 seconds.
And now she will catch up a bit more even.
But she unfortunately fails the first boost.
I believe there was an attempt to do the strat that Artful posted. I actually haven't looked at the video, but I think there's like a new setup for it. So
that's actually a very interesting setup, because it's very easy to stop the block in the midway. So the boost is very easy then.
Oh, so you stop the block and then boost of it, I see. That's actually
Yeah, I saw
smart,
Jessica was doing it. And Gardy for going for the frogs that we were talking about. We were talking about before the match. That's...
Yep. He took
This is actually a nice
advice.
place.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good frog chest. And well, I'm glad it gets shown off a bit more often now.
Jessica got the second boost without dying and without taking damage, so that's another time to save.
She did lose a bit on the first boost though to Gardy, but I think overall that's less than the death.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's for sure.
Gardy though with a very nice wall walk, and he also got the other one, so he's still going strong.
Yeah, Jessica unfortunately failing the first wall walk. Let's see the second one, which is much more important, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like failing the scrap one is not the greatest, but it's still not a big deal in the end.
Yeah, it's maybe like 8 seconds or so.
I would say even less.
Maybe it's even less, yeah. I mean, it's 4 spellcasts, I guess. However much that is. But let's see how she does on the final one. She was practicing that as well in the warm-up, so hopefully it goes well.
Let's hope it's gonna work.
Oh.
Unfortunately, but she survives. That's a huge thing.
Yeah, she
Because
did have full
save
health.
book isn't close.
It honestly looked pretty good to me, the angle, so I'm actually surprised that didn't work.
Yeah, I think she changed the angle while she was falling, but not sure. Gertie going for the lamp, unfortunately losing a lot of health, but not a big problem, I would say.
He can make that up in like Forest, so he should be fine on health after the triple frog. Yeah, now it's definitely more than a minute again though, after failing that wall walk and the small ledge grab boost back up.
It's actually 59 seconds.
Okay,
so.
never mind then.
So you almost got it.
Actually less time, but I mean it was a good back and forth in Goyle, I guess, with different fails for both of them.
Yeah.
So I guess it makes sense. Still not too bad then. If it's less than a minute, that's all very much within reason.
And now we're going to see the Slytherin, which is kind of easy level. There's one skip.
Yeah, it's probably the most consistent level in the entire tournament. Or the entire round.
So if you saw Glitchless Tourney, it's gonna be the same.
Yeah.
I guess they're not gonna go for like weird post casting like Flo does, so...
I don't know. I don't even know if Flo did it successfully on this statue. You can kind of like snipe the Flipendo early.
It doesn't even save half a second. Like all the free strats saves a second, so...
Yep, that sounds about right. I mean...
Jessica had to go around in the Grand Staircase to save health because she didn't have enough.
Yeah, it does not do the portal drop though, which is technically a bit faster, but maybe didn't feel confident about... You can die on the portal drop if you do it wrong, so going around is definitely safer. Gary first try bridge skip as well. I am really
He's not doing any mistakes.
Yeah,
so...
really, it's like only been the one boost in guard. I'm curious what time he's like on here, what pace he's on here right now. Like he might.
Slytherin is the same difference, like it was before. So.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, makes sense. It was just walking around. Pace. I think he definitely would be even if this would be on the actual client.
Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Even the last race, Gertie, with the flow, he was very close to PBing and he was making a lot of mistakes. So this one is looking extremely solid.
There's something.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't look so cruel and stupid.
But now Jessica with the bridge skip. Let's see. Looks nice.
Oh, she didn't
no,
jump,
the second jump.
Oh, actually almost still made it, but not quite.
Harry Potter? No, you can't be in here.
But now she made the second jump. Second jump is actually much more important than it looks.
Yeah, I think that's actually... I mean, the first and the second I feel like are the most important. The third one's usually like whatever, but if you do the first two bad... Wait. Isn't this Spongify?
Yeah, I think Gertie...
It's Spongify, isn't it? Or am I confused?
Yeah, it's Spongify him.
Oh my god, Gertie.
Sure. Oh no, Gertie!
Gertie!
What are you doing?
Don't go to the... Yes! There you go. He realized. Good. I was like, why is he not boosting? Like, why is he not even attempting it? But, I mean, it can happen. When in doubt, go to the bathroom in this game. That's usually where you're supposed to go, but that's rough.
Yeah.
That will definitely help Jessica to come back quite a bit. Like, I don't know how much he lost there, but quite a good chunk.
Yeah, that's at least 15 seconds. Like, if comparing to Jessica, and she's gonna probably do a boost, it's maybe even 20. So...
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. So, you know, a bit of hope for Jessica there. Gertie getting the boost though. I mean, it's a pretty easy boost to be fair. Spongify probably the easiest level. I know I said Slytherin
That's for
earlier,
sure.
but Spongify probably is.
Spongify is like
Yeah.
the easiest.
Oh, Jessica triggering the
Jessica,
cutscene.
cutscene and dying. She also, I think, she was landing for the different place.
Yeah, it looks like she wanted to go to Morning Myrtle's bathroom as well.
Let's hope she won't make the same mistake of going somewhere else.
Surely she's heard Gertie complain about it though, right? So I doubt
Yeah,
it.
I think.
I think
Yeah,
she,
yeah, okay.
I think you just panicked because of the cutscene, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Good thing
Fortunately, she got it.
good thing the collision is that weird on that staircase. But
Maybe it's Gertie mind games. Yeah, that's true.
going to the wrong platform. Yep. Yeah, but with that, sadly, she didn't really catch up anything. Probably lost time even, is my guess.
Yeah, that's very possible.
24-22 into the Hagrid cutscene for Gertie, so probably now actually more than a minute is my guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct.
It's all right.
We'll see. There's a lot of running between Jessica and this cutscene, so we'll find out.
Unfortunately for Jessica, mid game is over.
Yeah.
So
there's
there's a lot of stuff can happen. For example, death on the snake. The chamber, there are some places, but the worst is
He wouldn't. He never.
the worst.
past. Yeah.
Stand aside. No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've seen people, I think, die in Chamber, definitely. Forest, usually not, but at least Chamber, we've seen deaths, and obviously Snake, we've seen deaths, but if Gertie just gets the frogs in Forest, he's gonna look very comfortable, I think, on health. And I'm sure he will get them, the frogs, they're just literally in his path, or will be in his path.
And almost a minute difference without a few seconds, so.
Yep. Jessica not happy with it, but might still have a chance to come back. Like, this is still within reach, as we said. Just needs to fail at Basilisk, and then it's wide open again.
There's also a Scourge and Snipe, so
True.
maybe weird stuff's gonna happen.
I assume Gertie actually shouldn't go for it. I think he will, but I think the correct move would be to just not go for Scourge Snipe and take
Yeah,
those
correct
10
move
seconds.
would be going as safe as possible, but
Yeah. The try-hard move, I guess you could call it.
there were some instances in this tourney and the previous one when somebody gridded too much.
Yep. Definitely have seen that. But first they have to both survive Forest.
Oh.
Small mistake.
No, bridge gets skipped. It's nothing big, but some seconds.
I honestly still don't know if it even loses time. Like, if you get the boost, it just feels like it's not even that much, if anything.
Yeah.
Maybe a second. I don't know.
Yeah, a second difference. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Gertie probably not gonna mind it too much. As long as you don't die anywhere else, then you're fine. Oh. Okay.
Oh, he did. Oh, at least he didn't boost, so that's
Yeah,
good.
at least he realized. If you land after that Spongify, you do not have Spongify storage, so you do take fall damage. So if he would have boosted, he would have just died. Oh, oh, an unfortunate position with the spiders. Nothing too bad again, though. Like, those are just very minor time losses. Also, Gertie, I believe, skipped the frog, right? He's not full health.
Yeah, he didn't grab the frog and near the Spongify tile, so Jessica making the bridge skip, so
oh, very nice. Shouldn't matter too much for the boss fight, but a bit of health lost, or like a bit of health missing, you know, who knows? Might cause a death. We'll find out. First they have to do Aragog, which Gertie's missing some pause cast, but, you know, it's not too bad. Once again. Actually, he's missed quite a few.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
I thought he missed like 2 at max, but
Same here. That was actually
Jessica
kind of bad.
getting the storage boost. So, few seconds.
Coming, catching
And
back up.
Gertie get hit, I think 2 times by Aragog.
Ooh.
It's not looking great, but he's going for the Changa strat.
This could actually be a very, very spicy chamber, honestly. Gary on low health, and Jessica is catching up in the forest, I believe. Did get hit by a bow truckle though, so also will not be full health in chamber. There is a frog though, well there's multiple frogs that Gary can take with essentially almost no time loss, which he probably should take, to be honest. Once again, as the safety
There are
play.
3 frogs in the chamber. One is practically free after a ride, Asker's time, so...
Yeah. I don't actually know, where's the third one? There's the other one right before the bridge skip, right? In the
And
secret.
there's one before Pixie Proxy, but it's not very easy to get.
Okay.
Like it takes some seconds.
Yeah, I've like never seen anyone go for that. But fair. If you're really low health, that's an alternative. Okay, Jessica now dodging the webs quite well. Looked very professional. Looks to have a better time again at the boss fight as well. So I think she will have caught up a bit in this forest, but not enough
She's trying to make some spell casts.
Yeah.
But unfortunately having some problems.
Yeah, pause guessing not going super smooth. Okay, let's see what Gertie decides. He is gonna go for it, as I thought.
And
okay,
first try.
Never mind.
So that's not very good for Jessica, especially that she got hit by Aragog.
No. Also low health now.
After like him tapping the legs, I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
On the sides.
Yeah, they do a surprising amount of damage.
Okay, he's going for the boost. I thought he would go around, but he was waiting for it quite long, but
yeah. I mean,
it's always worth to make it safe.
It's one of the easiest boosts in this game, so why not just do it?
Yeah, that's for sure.
That was a good chamber for Gertie, I think. I mean, pretty much as good as you can do it without the stupid small ledge grab boost. And
He got it.
Yep. Goes around the platform though. You can go across if you jump off, but fair enough. Safe is safe.
58-second difference. Looking that Gertie had an pretty much excellent chamber 1. It's not looking great for Jessica.
Yep.
There's also Basilisk, so it's not over yet.
Jessica first try as well though, so she will not lose.
They're doing it very nice.
Gets the same frog, but I think gets a bit quicker. So far she's actually saved time, but I mean just to save a minute, so that is a lot of time that she has to make up. But Basilisk might do it. We'll see.
They have a lot of health coming to Basilisk. That's a very important thing.
Yeah, I don't really expect any deaths, honestly. I mean, it depends if Gary wants to go for like a 2 cycle, if he wants to go full Giga Chat, but I don't think.
Yeah, even then, I think he has enough health even to get like 8 random hits.
He should.
So he should be fine, but you never know.
You never know how much he tanks on the fire statues as well. Some people, when they feel confident on health, just like run straight through and just then they're not good on health anymore, so we'll see.
So Jessica enters chamber 2 and Gertie's gonna quit chamber 2. Let's see if he's gonna go for the boost. No,
no.
That's
okay.
safe, that's very good.
Can't die that way, might as well.
Yeah, actually you can die on that boost, so that's not a very good idea.
Gets sniped by the crab, by the way, which, I mean, it's not too bad, but it might matter. That was a nice aim. But again, also Jessica with a good chamber, by the way, gets the bridge skip now, so oof, almost dies.
Getting hit 2 times. Like, he was waiting.
Oh no!
Oh, he was waiting for every fire and got hit by every one of them. So
yeah, that's not what he was.
That's
looking
interesting. For. Now he has only 1 health bar, so it's not that sure if he's not gonna die. So
yeah,
it's not over yet.
He's making it interesting, I guess. He's making this exciting, and if he dies once, Jessica is pretty much caught up, I think. Looking at it.
Yeah.
So
For sure, Gertie has some style points.
yeah, getting hit style points.
Let's
Oh,
see. Oh,
not the
Snake
greatest
dodges
start.
all of them.
At least he didn't get hit, I guess. That's something.
Yeah, he's still practically full health.
Yeah.
And again, Snake is dodging all of them.
Slow and steady. I mean, that's kind of actually how he has to play this, honestly. Like, as long as he doesn't die, he's gonna win. So just has to keep on doing it like that. I wouldn't stand that close actually, but
Jessica also getting hit by every fire. So maybe she just wants to save every second possible.
yeah. I mean, now she has to risk
But
it. But there goes
now,
Gertie.
yeah, there goes Gertie.
GG's. That was honestly,
GG's.
that's a nice time. That's like a low 34.
Very good run.
Except that
For
one
sure,
death in
it's
Goyle, it's been
like
very smooth.
41-20 in the actual run.
Mhm.
So that's actually very good.
Yeah, that's
There's also a difference in loaders, but it's not gonna be enough,
no, for sure.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
Very good.
relief. That's PB for Gertie technically, if it wouldn't be on the client. So very nice. Even by like 2 minutes or so, he like completely outperformed his PB here. Dang. Absolute big GG's.
Yeah, this run from him was very nice.
Yeah.
No major mistakes, some health losses, but it was very nice. Jessica, on the other hand, is low on health and has no potion.
Yeah.
So
It's actually
hope.
it's unfortunate for Jessica. Her run also like this. If she doesn't die now, it's like a 35. So it's not
yeah,
bad.
it was also a good run.
Yeah.
Just some slight mistakes that costed a lot.
Yeah. Is she gonna do it though? Is
Oh,
she?
no.
Oh,
She
what?
didn't notice
I didn't
that
notice
the
either.
snake didn't.
Oh, I thought the snake was gone, but it wasn't, I guess. That's rough, but oh well. I mean, at least it didn't decide the match.
Yeah, that would be. But yeah, that was a very good race. Jessica made some mistakes, that's true, but she was trying. Like you could see in many places that she was trying to save everything, and Snake got her.
Snake
She
with
got
the
too
one
close
hit.
to her.
Yeah, if you're behind and you just have to risk, it's just difficult to play well. Just how it goes.
Yeah. Just slight two mistakes on Bighorn, and it was very hard to catch up. Especially Gertie was playing very well.
Yeah, I mean, you can honestly say he was playing out of his mind, considering what his PB is. I'm honestly really curious if he can keep that up in like the following rounds rather. Because the winner of this, as a small teaser, will have to face the loser of Abe versus Katashi. Oh boy, that is not an easy match.
That's not an easy match. Not gonna lie.
So Gertie will definitely have to keep on playing that well to have a chance in that.
Yeah, for the next matches, it's actually 2-week breaks, so there's a lot of time to practice.
True.
But unfortunately for Gertie, I think Katashi and Ape is gonna play a lot as well.
Yeah, they probably will practice. But hey, I mean, again, it feels like Gertie has practiced quite a good chunk. He looked very prepared today. Like, he looked very, very ready.
Yeah, that's very good.
And Jessica...
And I also want to give a shout out to Jessica because she didn't even play glitched categories before entering the tourney.
And she just beat the snake without like a potion. That was very nice.
Yeah, potionless snake is always poke.
Yeah.
So GG, Jessica.
Big GG's, Gertie's clapping as well. That was a very nice tournament performance. Shoutouts to her again for just subbing in for like people that had to drop on a very short notice, as you said. Did very well, honestly. This time looks worse than it was because of the Basilisk, but it was a good run. Let's join them back.
Also was very close to Gertie's yesterday, so.
Yeah, true. Yeah, big GG's. Dang.
Yeah, this was
Hi,
something.
guys.
I honestly, those were two good runs. I mean, let's forget about your snake, but that was without a potion, so that happens. But good race. Were very fun to watch. I assume Gerdy's quite happy with it.
Honestly, yes. But there were like some little mistakes that could have been avoided, like walking wrong. I was saying to Jessica, am I walking wrong? And I just saw Katashi running Gary. I was like, okay, I'm wrong. Fuck off. I just knew it.
Yep.
Yeah, like Nixo was wondering, wait, are we going to the Spongify or maybe I
Yes,
did?
but apart from that, I honestly there were no big mistakes. Like not like I think like one or two.
Yeah, the death
But
and Goyle was
otherwise-
the only thing that we really pointed out. Everything else was pretty smooth.
I
And
Yeah.
some
Oh,
health
yeah,
losses in
second
some
boost.
places.
yeah, second boost was just a bit unlucky. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Well, apart from that, I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad to hear.
And
My
Jessica
mate.
actually was in steady pace between Gertie. Like it was
Yes.
It was
almost
really just
all the
bike
way a minute difference.
Yeah.
And because of this bike-on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that was
again.
Yeah.
practically it. And then it would be actually one of the closest match of this tourney.
Yeah, still the tournament run to be proud of, in my opinion. Considering how long ago did you actually learn this category? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
I started boosting and boss casting for the first time. So yeah.
Especially for that, like, well done. Honestly,
Yeah,
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
a
you
good
can't
job.
say anything else.
Very, very nice. Just quick showing off the brackets here. We've mentioned it off like when we weren't in your call yet, but wait, what's going on here? Anyways, but Gertie with that win will go to losers round 2, which means you will face the loser of Abe versus Katashi. So any thoughts on that?
No. Please, Katashi, please, if you lose, leave me alive.
Yeah, it's a tough opponent no matter the outcome. I think it's fair to say.
Hey, I mean, I have 2 weeks to practice. I got this.
Yep. And if you play as well as today, which would have been apparently a 2.5 minute PB, then I think it's definitely could be a good fight.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Looking
you
forward
had
to
a
it.
really good run. I was unlucky that you had this run today.
Yeah, for sure. Like I think this would have beaten Gertie's run yesterday, so a different
would have.
a
By
different
a
day it would have been a different outcome.
Like by almost a minute, I think.
Yeah. With that, sadly, we also have to say goodbye to Jessica in this tournament. Once again, thank you so much, though, for joining in on such a short notice and learning the run and being a part of this.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun.
I'm glad to hear. Next Warpless tournament, I'm sure you'll be back stronger.
Yeah, I will practice in the meantime, like really bad.
That sounds good. And I think with that we are ready for a quick transition because we have a lot more matches lined up. We'll be back in about 20 minutes. We have another losers bracket match already. So today we're gonna say goodbye to 4 people, unfortunately, that will not make it to the second weekend. So we have 3 more of those lined up. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a bit. All right, we've made it. We're totally on time as always. So we have our next match lined up. We have Portal facing off with Mark, which will be another elimination match, unfortunately. So one of them is gonna be out of the tournament. Welcome in both of you, first of all, though.
Hello, hello.
And Lusek is still here for commentary, which I'm very happy about. So let's kick this off if you guys are ready.
Yep, I'm ready. I am too.
Sounds good. Then 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, there we are.
Start. And we're gonna see probably something interesting. They have prepared something weird.
Oh my god, what is that? It's Stick Harry. Wait, I don't have audio though from any of them. I mean, Portal has audio, but he has himself as well on
he
it.
has all audio, and
Yeah.
Portal has no, and Mark has no audio.
I'll
so-
join in them real quick.
Okay.
I actually don't have audio from any of you. I like your Stick Harry though. That's beautiful.
Wait, no audio? That's...
Nah,
Wait,
Portal
my
still
audio
has
should
like
work?
everything, and you have none. So if we will
I
get
had
that
audio
fixed.
for
So, sorry,
Portal.
yeah, Richard.
I had audio.
Yeah.
Please.
Can you hear?
It says okay. It says
Try
game
again.
made.exe is captured, but okay.
I think it works now on Portal's end.
Okay.
I hear it and I don't hear myself. Can you talk real quick, Portal?
I am talking. I'm doing the talk. I am talking.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
doing
you
the
have to
talk.
mute yourself, I think, in OBS. That's why.
Oh
Yeah, just-
yeah, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Just
oh,
remove,
there
yeah.
we go.
And we're good to go.
Yep.
I have undone the speak.
Awesome. Then
Done.
I'll count you down again once you're ready.
We already revealed the thing. Oh no.
Yeah, we can see the creepy, skinny Harry again, Stick Harry or whatever the hell he is.
All right.
Okay. Cool. Then,
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Okay. But now we are off for real. With audio
The
this time.
timer started. Audio is on, so
And
we should be fine.
And Stick Harry is back. That is a creepy character model. I hope
Yeah,
they don't
the-
have that the entire run. I'm actually not sure.
I think they're gonna have.
Oh no. I was hoping it would just be Willow.
I actually not sure.
I guess
But
we'll
let's see the Willow.
find out.
Portal, nice boost.
Yep.
Actually very good with the push, no health loss.
Mark
And
also...
Mark.
Ooh. Bit high.
Also health loss, unfortunately.
He also lost time before somewhere. I'm actually not sure where. I guess on the first
I
boost.
think on the first boost something was wrong, but I was just looking at those sticks.
Oh god, they are gonna be here the entire run, aren't they? Yeah, Mark with an unfortunate start though. That's not what you want. But yeah, also,
Yeah,
I can guarantee everyone that those will not have any impact on the gameplay. Harry's hitbox remains the same. They are just cursed.
technically you can see much more because
Actually
he's
true.
thinner, but
Actually true.
we're gonna allow it. I
Yeah.
think.
You do have a bit more...
At least
vis-
they're not Changas. If there were Changas, then
Harry?
I think not.
And also since both have it, I guess nobody has an advantage anyways.
Yeah. So we're gonna see who's gonna win.
I mean, that...
And it can also be a close match again.
Yeah, I believe that. I mean, their PBs are, I think, within 2 minutes, so this could be quite the match. Not
Let's check
entirely
the first boost on the grand staircase.
sure. Yep, looking good
Portal
for
did
Portal.
it very nice.
Mark as well, very good
And
boost. Bit high again though.
Mark?
Ooh.
Oh, I think he was hoping for the lamp, but unfortunately getting some, again, health loss.
Yeah, if he would have landed on the lamp, that would have been a pretty good boost, but sadly he barely missed it, so you need some frogs in Rictu. I'd recommend to get some at least.
I would also recommend it. Unless he's planning to get some free frogs from the chests and cauldrons, but
Yeah, but even then,
it's
like,
RNG.
it's a long... Yeah, that's true. It's also a long way until that, so he does get the first frog, which makes a lot of sense.
This
Yeah.
looks so weird, to be honest, like...
It does. It's very, very cursed. Also true, Mark did do the potion route in the match against me, so he might do that again, which we haven't seen anyone else do, because I think everyone else just feels like it's too slow, but it would be a cool thing to see.
Yeah, I think Portal was doing it at least once in Glitchless P tournament.
Yeah.
So maybe he's actually gonna try it.
Yeah, could be.
Let's hope there's no soft locks.
Portal not quite getting the crabs in too well, so Mark caught up quite a bit on that segment.
I was actually afraid that Mark's gonna get, but fortunately, we're fine.
At least I think Mark got the safe book at least, so that's something.
Mark trying the left side.
Ooh, nice. Very nice jump.
Okay. Very good.
I didn't see if he got the grab first try, but...
Unfortunately not, so
okay.
it might not save any time, but
Yeah,
it was a good attempt.
because
It's not as easy, so...
No, for sure. I had the feeling that he fell a bit behind, so I was confused. I would explain it, why he would have lost a bit of time.
Yeah, but he also lost a lot of time, like not a lot, but some seconds on the Willow, so he actually caught up, I think.
Yeah, I was in the crab corridor where Portal had to turn around, so now they're pretty much even. Good boost for Portal, though actually not quite that far. Mark having issues getting the menu open. Has to go for the backup boost.
Couldn't press the escape.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Maybe a
Sometimes
frog?
it's
Yeah.
sometimes it's weird if you reload and then the menu doesn't really work. It's you can time it very unfortunately, and that happened.
Yeah, it can be annoying because you're sometimes stressed, sometimes doesn't know what to do, and you panic.
Yeah, not the end of the world though for Mark. Interesting safe book. Pretty much non-existent. Oh, he goes for the menu walk. Okay, ultimate slack
Whoa,
on that.
Mark! I'm proud of him.
That was good. We've seen a lot of people menu walk for no reason. In that segment, it actually might save a tiny bit because he can boost earlier.
Yeah. Like, I'm using it every time I actually can, but
Yeah.
in this place it actually is saving a little bit, because you don't have to like waste your time clicking or reloading. You just have it.
Yeah, it's actually quite a solid strat to do, and it looks cool.
To be honest, it's not even a difference, 0.1 second difference, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's a cool thing to do. If you can menu walk, then might as well pull it off.
Mark doing weird movements. He's shaking.
Also, not even that weird Harry in Quidditch SMA.
Yeah, at least it's normal Harry.
Feels weird to see normal Harry.
There's gonna be around 5-6 second difference.
That's actually not too much yet. I mean, yeah, obviously there wasn't too much of a mistake in Rick 2 for either.
Yeah, only this one boost only cost Mark some seconds, and other than that, it went pretty smoothly.
As we've said before, early game usually not too big of an issue for anyone. In Glitchless, we've seen a lot of changes in the early game because you have Willow skip, then you have Rick to Sampra where you have the crab slides potentially. So in Glitchless, we've actually seen big differences, but in Warpless, I don't expect to see any big gaps until Scourge.
Yeah, we have actually the opposites, because in Glitchless there is an early game that might be tricky, and there's an end game.
Yeah.
Which is kind of problematic. And here, the mid game is the part when you can lose a lot of time.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. It's the exact opposite.
The opposites. Yeah. Let's see the potions. It's okay. Oof,
That looks scary. I thought Portal would just run into it, but he did stop, so it was fine.
But both of them took it quite safe, which is fair. So there's a excursion coming. We're gonna see how they're gonna get it. Maybe we're gonna see no setups.
Also seeing different routes in the Grand Staircase. Portal doing the boost, Mark doing the normal movement. It shouldn't save too much, but It's I think a tiny bit faster boosting there. If you don't die on
If you
it.
do the like perfectly boost, then it can save like 0.2, I think.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
sounds about
much,
right.
but it's
Yeah.
always worth to do. I think.
Yeah, it's worth to try. It's hard to lose time on it. Okay, Portal with this setup, which we've seen quite a few people do actually. I don't know if he came up with it. I'm not too sure. It works
And
though.
got it.
Mark as well though.
And Mark, that was very good scourge.
And I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
Mark caught up.
Yeah, Mark's setup
by
was
like
just
3
quicker.
seconds at least. So
He didn't take that long to aim at a specific spot, and that's why he just caught up. Even though Portals was first try, he still lost time on that, which is crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, it might have been Ryan's
So
setup.
there's
not
4
too sure.
second difference.
Yeah, that's very. That's not a lot. We'll see. Mark though with the quicker loads, so he's actually. I mean, yeah, you calculated those in, but that's why visually they're a bit
Yeah.
further apart.
And we're gonna see, probably they're both gonna go for the Scourge boost.
Yeah, looks like Portal will go for it. Having the camera in this position, Mark as well. Portal gets it.
Let's see if they...
First try, yep.
First try, yes. And...
Oh,
Mark the medium first try. That's...
Oh, wow.
Both of them unfortunately getting a full damage, but... I'm gonna give extra points for the style for Mark.
Yeah,
Or
and
getting
then I
medium
deduct the
level.
points for not skipping the cutscene there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, the snail. I think he was too far to the left, I believe. That's why it didn't go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was.
And for Portal, though, he gets the perfect snail, and that was very smooth.
And because of that, he also gets perfect crabs. And Mark might not have that case. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the second one because he's not like. Oh,
No, not
I guess
too
he's
bad,
gonna
yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, actually, one too short. Oh.
We can see on the Mark face when that it wasn't so pleasant for him.
Nope. That sucks. Like, if it's the final push that doesn't make it, that's rough.
That's very annoying.
That was actually quite the difference maker, that creature pushing room. It doesn't look like much, but you can lose so much time in that. And now Portal, with a bit more of a comfortable... I mean, it's not a comfortable lead, but a bit more of a lead. Does get the wall walk as well, which we've seen a lot of people actually struggle. Not just Jessica in the last match. There was quite a few people struggling with this.
Yeah. From time to time, I even struggle, so I hope I won't fail it in the next match.
Yeah, for some reason there's like periods where you just can't get it. It feels like the easiest trick in the world, but then every now and then for like a day or two you just can't get it at all. I don't know. It's a weird trick.
Mark cast it in like interesting way, very fast. So
Nice.
he's actually going for this potion, and Portal is not, unless he's gonna collect it somewhere else. But I don't think so.
Yeah, I think Portal just goes normal. If he needs one, he's gonna make it in like chamber with the chamber ingredient. But that means Mark will have a small health advantage, which, if it's that close, might come in handy for the snake fight. He can risk a bit more, maybe.
It's also worth to point out that Portal is doing a lot of Changus, so potionless snake isn't like very scary for him.
True. He actually said that last run, like he drank the potion in a weird spot. I think before Forest,
Oh,
even though
yeah,
he could
yeah.
have gotten frogs. And he just said
Yeah.
he didn't want to go for frogs because it's time loss, and he feels confident with the snake fight without a potion. So that shows
Yeah, I
something.
think he drank a potion like after Goyle or right before. I don't remember because there was like boost that could lose him health.
Was it not? It was in
So-
Hagrid, I believe, wasn't it? That's why
Maybe,
everyone was super
I don't-
confused in the Hagrid cutscene.
Oh, then maybe, yeah. I
Yeah.
remember he took it.
Yep, he took it somewhere. It might have been Ryan that you're thinking of who took it on accident somewhere as well. Or maybe I'm thinking of that. I don't know. But yeah, point remains, he shouldn't be worried about a potionless snake too much.
If anybody just came, they're playing in with slightly different hurry, and they agreed that they're gonna go with the thin one. It doesn't change anything, so that's just maybe not a cool thing because he looks
A cursed
so
thing.
weird. Yeah.
It's a meme matchup, I guess. A Portal used to
Portal?
Okay.
Okay. I was actually afraid he's gonna go for like Quidditch matches.
Yep. Just a casual Quidditch warp and Warpless. Surprised nobody has done that so far, because, I mean, that would be, like, actually just instant game over. But let's see. Defendo another difficult level, and their gap is not very big, so this could be a small decider. Getting a good boost there. Ooh.
All a small one.
Portal was very confident with the setup, so once he gets the medium, I think he's gonna be fine. Delays a lot. And gets it. Very nice.
Gets it.
Mark doesn't try
Mark
to go for
doesn't
it.
try.
I don't
That
know
might be a good decision, actually.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's losing much time to that, because Portal didn't get the ledge grab like twice or 3 times, so it's probably not much. Mark seems to be slow on cutscene skips today. I'm not sure what's up with that, but he watches quite a few.
Maybe he really likes them.
Maybe.
And there's I'm bad at numbers. 14 seconds difference.
So Portal did increase the gap by 4. I believe it was 10 after Bicorn, looking at what chat said. So it did save a bit the snare skip, but really not a lot over just not going for it. So still very close. This is a very, very nice race. Portal, both
very
matches,
close.
Both matches Portal has been in have been very close so far, but let's see if it keeps that up.
Portal going with the save. Let's see the mark.
Yeah, it doesn't even...
Because there's 3 approaches to it.
I feel like you should at least try to cut the mushrooms. Oh, Mark for the auto boost.
Mark?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. Okay, I didn't expect it. It's like very fast, as you could see.
That was very nice. Wait, Portal getting the
And Portal is going for it. Okay, that's very interesting.
It is interesting, but that is definitely slower than it should be in Bicorn where Mark got it.
Now Mark is like only 5 seconds behind, so...
Yeah, that auto boost actually saved him quite a good chunk, surprisingly.
Yeah, that was very interesting auto boost. I didn't expect that he was going for it.
It looks like Mark has practiced like quite a bit, which I mean, I won't say I'm surprised.
That's very good. Polish power must be strong.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Gotta keep up the Polish participants.
Now let's hope nobody faces.
Yeah,
maybe we're gonna even see safe Mark strat.
Dumbledore skip would be really annoying if that's what it is. Yeah, we will see it.
Yeah, we will see it. Okay.
It is it's not even that much lower. I mean, you see he's gonna lose a bit to Portal, but it's not too much, and it's a very easy boost compared to the other one.
Yeah, it's very safe, not gonna lie. Like, I think you cannot fail this if you get a medium ledge grab, so...
I think if you auto boost, you die, but why would you? So, yeah.
That will be challenging.
Yeah. It's like actually harder to die on that boost than to make it.
You have to be actually good to die.
Yep. Get a lot of inputs in. But we are entering Goyle. Always the level to look out for.
Yeah.
See if anyone does the new artful setup. I'm not sure if anyone has practiced it. Portal looks to go for the normal one.
It looks fine.
Interesting setup for it. He puts the brightness all the way to the left and then just like clicks until it's all the way to the right, which seems to give him a very good height. That's quite nice.
Yeah, there's one thing that many people don't know. I didn't know, even playing this game for years. If you boost with the mouse, you actually having two times better boost than with the arrow keys.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that either.
Because using that was way too high. I think
reaction.
he even got the ceiling of the map, so
yeah,
it was very high.
I think you can go higher, yeah. At least he got the safe book. We said it in the first match. It's not the worst time loss. Now it's mounting up though.
This is a safe one. I was like thinking if anybody would go like this, and are having some difficulties.
Mark, yeah, that boost doesn't work. You can boost off this thing though. He's doing the backup. That's the one. This one works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not what he was looking for. That's quite rough. Portal with a very smooth Goyle so far. I know he's practiced that in the transition, at least the wall walk. So think that's one thing he definitely wanted to make sure to do well.
And about the wall walk, it might be failed, so
Yeah, true.
you never know.
He looked very consistent at it, but we'll see. Looks like a good setup. Yep. Very nice. Not having too much of an issue with it, and we'll see how much of a gap that is now. We had, what, 7 seconds before? Now it should be a bit more.
It's 33. Let's see.
Mark doing the same setup. Everyone learned it from Flo's tutorial. Oh,
Oh,
but not
but he
quite.
survives. So
Yeah, that's huge that he survived that. It was very close, but good for him.
yeah,
And first try backup boost, so could have been worse, but it's definitely like half a minute of a gap now, at the very least. Yeah, like pretty much.
boy is
exactly.
looking even worse.
Oh god, yeah, that's horrible. Why is his head so small?
And his hands so huge.
Yeah, what the hell?
And like huge torso is it's so cursed.
It is very cursed. To be fair, it looked good, Flo. I thought the angle was correct that Mark had. I wanted to praise your tutorial, but then he didn't make it.
Maybe a frog. Maybe Zaba is gonna be.
Oh, potion for Mark.
Oh,
he got the
potion,
frog
but
as well.
He
And-
got a frog,
But it
but
would have not been enough. Like, he wants to jump down
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stairs. That's why, yeah.
but it's very nice to remember. I guess he used the potion after hitting the cauldron to make like a chance of getting the frog,
Portal
which
BMing,
he did.
by the way. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That actually was quite smart. And he does have the extra potion with the additional ingredients.
Yeah. Portal also is gonna go for it, but
I don't.
yeah, that's gonna help.
I don't.
I think he's going for it because
Yeah,
he
probably.
got one ingredient in Boomslang.
Would be weird to get if he wouldn't be doing the extra potion. Yeah, I'm not sure if like the gap is big enough to BM, to be honest, and getting cards. But we'll see. We'll see if that comes back to hurt him.
22. It's not gonna be that huge.
No, it's definitely gotten like less big, I think, in this segment. Obviously because of the card.
Like, even with the card, I think the gap should be much bigger. I don't know what actually happened.
Yeah, I honestly don't know either. It's kind of weird. I guess portal drop shouldn't be that much slower.
It's like 29, and it was like 40?
Yeah, what the hell? Okay. Nice
Okay.
time save for Mark.
Then maybe this potion saved a lot of time.
I mean, it definitely did over just not drinking it. Like, it was a smart decision.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Portal
Portal
with a
getting
very, very smooth bridge skip, though.
Yeah, the first jump was really good. As you could see, he wasn't even near the button because the trigger for it is very huge.
Yeah, that was a very, very nice one, though. Let's see if Mark can follow up with a Oh, yeah, that is a very
It looks
similar
good.
jump. Should be fine. Very nice.
Yeah.
Stickman Goyle made it across. Should
Can you
still-
call him Stigman when his legs are normal?
Yeah, it's actually so
Okay,
weird.
okay. Aren't normal. I just saw their sticks as well, but
Wait, the cloak is normal, I guess.
yeah, that's so weird.
Good job, devs. Oh, Portal getting that
And
ingredient.
Portal going for-
Interesting.
That one.
I mean, it makes sense. Actually, which one did Mark get last time? Because there aren't
Yeah.
really any good barks to grab, are there?
Because like people made it in glitchless where you can get some in Defendo,
Yeah.
and now you actually don't. So
Like, you can get them in Forest, I guess. There obviously are bow truckles, but it takes so long for
Oh,
them to
okay.
drop. In Defender, you have to climb up there anyway, so they kind of drop. So
yeah, and you usually make a potion right before the forest in the
oh yeah,
common room.
true,
So
true. So you would have to. Yeah, that's a good point. Curious which one Mark is gonna get.
maybe
in
he
terms of
forgot
bark.
about this. I hope not.
Maybe. But that would be bad because he doesn't have a potion right now. So if he doesn't make an extra one, that would be kind of bad.
Nice boost from Portal. No health loss, that's nice.
To break more valuable skull
Bumping into
shop
Pit
deals.
Filch, like you should. Mark also with a good boost, which was very important for him because he doesn't have the health to spare, to be honest.
And Portal is trying the Polish strat, as I call it.
Does get the map
Yeah.
walk. It is a tiny bit faster.
He's
again.
very happy.
Yeah, and he practiced that mainly before this.
And Mark's going for it as well.
They are very consistent at that, which is honestly impressive. It's not easy to get the menu walk.
They're going for Spongify ILs.
Not the greatest boost getting the medium, but gets it in the end. Good Spongify for both, I'd say. Portal's just a little bit more clean, but he's not even that far ahead anymore. Wait, Mark's timer isn't running. Is it?
Wait, it stopped.
I think he split on accident. I unsplit. Wait, no, huh?
Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Cheating? Question mark? Wait, what? It usually...
Maybe he stopped on accident.
Yeah, but usually if you stop and then undo it, then it just like adds the time that it was paused, usually.
Oh, I didn't even know that. So, we actually don't know. If he's gonna win RTA even, we're gonna think about it.
I'm really confused. We'll have to talk to him.
It's
what
good that you
happened there.
pointed out, because maybe no one would have seen it.
I mean, I don't think he wants to cheat, but I'm not sure what happened there. That
Yeah,
seems
I
weird.
guess it was an accident, but...
Yeah.
Come on. Gotta get you out of here.
It wasn't for too long, but
Come
we'll
on now.
definitely keep an eye on it.
In the box. It's alright.
Like, I'm pretty sure his loadless timer was not behind Portals, right? Like, he has better loads,
Oh,
I believe.
Portal.
What are you doing down here?
Shangdi's good run, yep.
Actually,
We have
Of
it again.
course.
I don't think I'm out to kill anyone.
The 5-second gap for loadless. On which side, actually?
Never
Portals
kill
was
no
9
one.
seconds lower than
Come on.
Mark's.
The least Hogwarts
Yeah,
can
so
do
it's
is
actually
Now,
like...
because of this stop, I
It
think
wasn't him.
Mark
He wouldn't.
is
He
gonna be
never-
ahead.
Yeah. No, it should be like 20 seconds extra for Mark, roughly. If it comes down to that, we'll retime it, but... He should
It's a
be...
very good strat, pausing the time.
Yeah, yeah. If nobody notices, then that works well. Maybe he does have
Let's-
a pausing hotkey, because you can do that on live split, and then it does not
Yeah.
at the time in the end.
The Portal did the potion, and Mark... Yeah, he's... I guess he just got get the ingredients for the chamber,
Mm-hmm.
or he just
Probably.
forgot.
I honestly don't know.
I honestly don't know.
I think
With
he
Mark, you
will-
never know.
I think he will get a bark in forest and then do it in chamber, which is probably still faster than getting the other ingredients by like frames. Like that shouldn't matter
Yeah,
much.
because it actually took Portal some time to get this ingredient, so
Yeah.
in Slytherin. So maybe he knows something that we don't.
True.
But it's actually very close. All the run was very close.
Yeah, this is still a good race. I'm not sure, like, Portal kind of kept on choking this away, honestly. Like, he lost some time to kind of trolling, which, in his position with that little of a lead, I'm not sure if that's the correct call, but we'll see.
Mark on time is 6 seconds faster.
Yeah, with the rig timer, right?
Yeah,
So he's
but I
actually-
guess it was this 6 seconds, so I guess they're even.
Yeah, no, but like, it should be 20 seconds further than it is. Like, I think it was paused for 20 seconds, right? I can actually, let me check the clip. Thanks for posting
Okay,
it.
okay.
I will be back.
Check
with
it
the
and I
result.
will see.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. The Portal is doing the boost. I think it's gonna be long ledge grab, yep. And let's see the storage boost. How he does it. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's long ledge grab, but still. Got it. And Mark, I'm not actually sure. I think it didn't. He actually landed. So he couldn't boost that much. But he got a medium. So it was even better than Portals. So actually, I think he saved.
It stopped for 15 seconds is what I got. Feel free to check that, chat, but
Oh, that's actually a lot.
yeah, so he should be still like 10 seconds behind, but it's only 10. It was a minute before. I honestly don't know where he saved that time. Did he?
It
Did he
was
pause?
40 seconds, drunken potion, and then it was
Yeah.
20. I don't understand.
Did he? Did he pause his timer somewhere else as well?
Maybe, actually.
Like Portal didn't choke that much. Yeah, he went for the card, I guess, but that's about it. Oh god, this is a very loud error dog. Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
Yeah. Mark, no, he
Oh
died.
no! Oh, at least he took that safe book, but
But yeah, that's still a lot of time. And he has to make a potion once again.
yeah, that's rough. Oh yeah, oh he made it on that cauldron. Oh, that makes sense to get the do a
And
bit
Mark
more.
losing all of his health just to get an ingredient.
Yeah, this did not seem like I understand his potion route. I think it's good, but that did not seem like a worthy trade-off. To be fair,
Yeah.
I think
But
ideally it
he
does.
has still a frog before the chamber, so...
Yeah,
And Portal, nice Chungus.
I haven't seen if he's done it with pause casting or if he just do glitchless Chungus.
He
but-
was doing some podcast, but
Okay.
it looked like normal. Oh, and Mark using... Okay. He's even making more potions.
Making multiple. Now I guess it's worth it. Getting 2 for the price of 1 because he can do the infinite potion glitch on that, which is a cool one to show off. But with that death, I think this should be kind of decided, to be fair now, sadly. Would have been great for this to go into Snake. But I don't think it will be going into Snake on
But
a
yeah,
closed
I
space.
think Portal is very good at potionless, and he still has one, so...
Doesn't he have an
or
extra
2
one
even.
even? Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he has 2.
It's actually 3 health bars,
Yeah.
so there's... I don't see a way for him to die.
Yeah, me neither. As long as he doesn't purposely, like, troll, then I think he's gonna be good. Mark using yet another potion on Aragog. Thankfully, he made an additional one. First try Scourge Snap for Portal. That's pretty impressive.
Mark having some better RNGs. And I didn't see... Was he trying for the Chungus and failed? I think he
it was
tried.
It was a bit hard. It was a weird fight, I guess. It was hard to tell what he was going for, but beats Aragog in the end. Ooh.
Ooh, Portal. As you were saying, this is the easiest boost.
Yep. Sorry.
Looks like it's not.
We did say that. I guess you can slide off that corner, apparently. That's possible, by the looks of it. He's not happy with it, I don't think. Might win the race, but has that humiliating boost, sadly. But this is still like a very solid time for sure. Like this is a good run, I think, that he's on.
Yeah, he didn't fail anything practically.
Yeah, nothing.
I don't.
nothing
At least
too
I
good.
don't remember anything.
No, it seemed pretty smooth for the most part.
And the difference is, as I recall correctly, minute and 4 seconds. So I
Yeah.
don't see.
And then
Anyway,
at least that means that we don't have to retime the timer thing, so that's good.
yeah. Mark having some problems.
Yep.
I think he's aiming a little bit too low, I think, for this setup.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like I feel like it's different for everyone, the setup, but it's just
Yeah, he's standing in a different position, but yeah, it's
oh, gets it now. Portal going for the cutscene skip, but fails it. Does not get the wall walk.
and didn't get the damage. That's
Yeah, that's
also
something at
think
least.
about
That's
that.
true. Retains the health. Did Mark do the small ledge grab?
No, he went for the
Oh,
medium
okay.
standard.
He boosted so much, I thought he got the small ledge grab thing, but no. Wait, Portal getting more ingredients.
Portal even more.
He does have a potion left, right? Or did we see that
He
wrong?
has 2 potions.
Even yeah,
So-
okay. Might as well make a third one.
Or the 4th one, because there's ingredients in the chamber.
If he
like
goes
in
for
the fight.
those, like that would be kind of weird. Like he shouldn't die with 2
Mark-
potions.
Oh, that was
Ooh.
close. He was trying to save the long ledge grab, which is kind of difficult, to be honest. But he
It
wasn't
was
able to.
worth a
unfortunately.
try. I mean, he has to go fast now, and he does not make it again. Yeah, Portal
And
going
Portal
for
is going for another potion.
is uber safe. can't make it safer than this.
That was a nice boost from Mark.
Yep. Yeah, at least this is potion record, so that's something. For this tournament. Yeah, this is
Mark is trying for
ooh,
the boost and okay, he didn't
Good.
hit the flipendo, so good for him.
good thing he didn't hit that. Yeah, otherwise he would have
And
not
he
hit
got
a way
it.
back. He did that
So-
in the match against me as well, from what I've heard. So
Yeah, yeah.
he is able to pull this one off. Sadly, not first try this time, but it's pretty decent.
Yeah, he was pulling off some hard tricks, to be
Yep.
honest. Even the auto boost in the boom slang, which was kind of interesting to see.
Yeah, he's not been playing poorly. He just had a couple too many mistakes, and Portal has been a bit too consistent. Yeah, now he can tank the damage. Oh, he wanted to go for the 2 cycle. That's why he made the potions. I see. He wanted like very
Even
get a
even
2
with
cycle.
the 2 cycles, I think you don't need
No,
5 health
no.
bars.
It makes it easier though, I guess. But he gets a
Ah,
4
it's
cycle or
amazing.
whatever instead. Still a good time. That's a good race. Like it's a sub 30. It's not a sub 33. Okay.
Getting a card.
It technically would have been, but oh well.
Oh yeah, and Portal got a bronze card and a silver card, so
True.
it's an interesting setup of choices.
God, I really hope one day someone loses with their BM.
Yes.
That would be very, very, very well deserved.
Okay.
But there he goes. GG's.
The timer didn't stop, but it was 33:11.
Yeah. Which is a pretty solid time, all things considered, especially considering the the stuff at the end.
That's for sure.
And Mark has made it to the Basilisk as well. Will go out with honor here, with also not a bad time. I think, don't know if he would beat Gardy's time. It was a 34 something, 34:20? I don't actually remember what Gardy
We'll
got.
have to see. I'm pretty sure Tommy has it.
Yeah,
so
probably.
Maybe he can help us.
So I think even with this run and the death at the end of Forest, Mark would have had a good shot in the, if he would have been in the match before. But sadly he
Yeah.
isn't. Sadly he got Portal, which he does not seem to have a shot
And
against.
he might get 2 cycles.
Oh,
Very good
yeah,
cycle even.
nice.
It'll be you, Griffin.
Dude, I don't understand. Mark is just pulling off really hard strats in some area. Very nice. Good end. Oh yeah, true. We have to add the like 16 seconds on top that it paused. That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like a 34-29. No, 34-30. There you go.
Portal with the Chungus, but everybody else, and Harry is skinny.
Yep. Also great. The Chungus celebration. Yeah, let's go back with him. Walk back in with him. If I can find the correct Discord.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Hello.
Hello, GG's.
Hello.
Hello, GG.
Hello. Me.
So one thing I want to ask before, right?
Yep.
Why were you cheating with your timer, Mark? We caught you in the act. No, but actually, I'm curious
I
if
somehow
you...
pressed T.
Oh,
which
that's
is
your
my
pause button. Okay.
No, it's my split button.
But then if you undo it, it should just add the time back, right? That's why we were
Yeah, it
confused.
didn't?
No,
It
no.
didn't?
It actually
Wait.
just continued normally.
Wait.
So it's actually like we had to retime it by 16 seconds. But thankfully, it didn't matter.
Mouse?
So.
Okay. Then how did I press numpad 3?
I don't know. But feel free to watch it back. But we were just
Okay,
confused.
okay. But I mean, I did undo split. I did undo split. So what? Okay,
Weird.
I don't know what happened.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and on one place you saved like 20 seconds doing like nothing, so we were kind of confused.
Oh, I mean, I'm that good, man.
Yeah, fun race. Very, very alternative strats, I think is fair to say.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I swear the potion strat is good.
Yeah.
I also swear the potion strat is good.
That's the question. Is it better to make it in the common room or is it better to make it in the
You
forest?
don't have a bark in common room.
No,
Yes, you
Portal had
do.
one. He'd got one in
I had
Slytherin.
one.
Had one.
I got
Wait,
That's
one.
why
Slytherin?
we were wondering if you
Wait,
would
what
have.
is with the bark in Slytherin?
There's like
Yep,
just
there's
a
one on the
flask
table.
on the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yep.
I think it's good. It's better than losing all health to getting wood on the forest. So I think.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Generally,
but
it probably
Portal
doesn't matter.
you got 3311 if you didn't see.
I mean, I finished with like no potions, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I assume you made them for the 2-cycle attempt, right?
What do you mean? I made no potions. Those are the 2 I had in the beginning.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
0
you
po-
just spawned in with them. That makes sense. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but are you guys happy with your run?
I am happy actually. I didn't fail snail skip, so let's go. Even though it was weird how it worked, but I guess I'll just take it.
I played exactly how I play, so get everything hard and then fail everything easy.
Yeah. That's.
I think it was a lot of fun playing versus Mark.
You pulled off some very impressive strats, though, Mark. Not gonna lie, like some really hard shit that.
Oh
Yeah,
you
because
got
they
the
are hard,
auto
so I
boost
get
and
them.
boom slang,
Then
didn't you?
I fail the easy stuff.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
hey, I mean, it happens. At least you showed us what you can do, and honestly, that was quite an impressive showing. And I can just real quick talking about showing stuff. We have the bracket update again. I mean, obviously, since it's another losers bracket match, it's not too much of a change. Portal will make it to losers round 2, which means he will
Rip.
face off. Oh, the loser of Beaver versus Zasta. Yeah, that's.
Rip.
Who knows? I mean, if you play this run today was pretty good. So I don't remember what Zasta got in his first race, but I think it wasn't too far off.
Got a 32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't do all of the BM strats, then it
do you
could
mean?
be a very close race. But first, we obviously have to see how that one ends. We have those later on today. We start off
Yep.
with the 4 losers bracket matches, and then we have the 4 winners bracket matches right after.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun. Sadly for Mark, that also means he's gonna be out of the tournament. But he gave us
Oh,
some
no.
good memes, so I think mission achieved, right?
I guess.
He did, yeah.
For sure, it was a fun run. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was a good one, a good run to watch. I think we can all agree with that, and I think we can go to a transition and get the next race ready, because again, it will be another losers bracket match. So we have another person sadly leaving the tournament after this. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a bit. right, and we made it back for the third match of the day, another losers bracket match. So one of the two is gonna be out of the tournament, which makes this obviously extra tense. We have Dino and iMake facing off. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
And Gerdy, who had a very triumphant win earlier, is back here for commentary.
Yep, hi.
So I think we're all set for a good match. Let's kick this off.
Oh,
If you guys are
yeah.
ready, of course. Cool.
Yeah, just go check application frame host is closed. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing to check.
And that is the correct copy, but I see Chamber of Secrets in the intro, so that should be fine. We have the correct client.
Thanks, Dino. Actually saved me.
Alright, I see 2 ready games, I think. So,
Yep.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, we have yet another match. This one, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I think Dino is gonna go in here a bit as the underdog because iMac did PB today, getting a 37-39 apparently. So that pretty much keeps up with a lot of people in this tournament. Like that's a very, very, very good time. So Dino has to pull some very impressive runs here to keep up with that, but we'll see.
Maybe you should refresh your stream. I think you're a bit behind. Or aren't you?
I don't know.
Better than
How? I don't think I am. I should have
Okay.
the just normal timing. Like for me, they're now. Wait, I can tell you when they split for Willow. Both getting a good start. I'm a little bit of health loss, but he will be a bit in the lead because of it. Imek is done now, and Dino now.
Yeah, I was done way earlier
Oh, weird.
for me.
That's fine. If I refresh, stuff's just gonna break. Just, I mean, you can pause for like a couple seconds, I guess. Looks like they're pretty.
iMac just entered the castle.
Or is it only IMAX that's
Dino.
wrong? His timer's also a bit off. I guess I can refresh IMAX. It's not like
Yeah,
there's,
that's what I mean.
there's anything really going on right now. So let me actually refresh that stream real quick before they get into the actual action. Because we haven't really seen anything yet. There we go. Just so it makes a bit more sense. Still like 5 seconds off though, loadless. So I don't think that changed anything. Anyways though, let's see. Dino started early, I see. That makes sense then. Or before IMAC. That's why their timers are that far apart. They go to the first, get to the first boost.
iMac getting without any issues, and same for Dino.
Nobody takes fall damage, which shouldn't be too decisive, but it helps. Keeping the health up. And we do have a couple of level where you really want health, where we can't afford to be low health.
Oh, nice platform boost from iMac.
I made it perfectly through the arch. That looked very smooth. You saw him and Dino pretty much, at least RTA, starting the level at the same time, and he's now already saved a bit of time, running away with it. Dino also missing a snail. It's not the best start for him, I guess.
iMac getting the jump through the door easily. Same for Dino, of course.
Nice. Does not take the safe book, okay. The YOLO gang is back. iMac does not want to be soft locked.
Dino gets it.
I really don't feel there's a reason to not get it, honestly. It's like, it doesn't lose you time, and it maybe like half a second, and it's just so much
Yes.
safer.
I just thought iMac soft lock for a second.
Yeah, like that would have been horrible. Just pretty much race over.
iMac not going for left side. Interesting.
No, just conservative right side boost. A lot easier to grab, so I guess not too surprising. Dino actually,
Easier. Dino failing it twice.
I guess after I said easier to grab, that's what happens. It can be annoying if you just like slide past it, but it's less annoying than left side at least.
Left side is free. Just watch my run.
True, you did get it. A lot of people actually, like a lot more than I thought before this tournament, actually went for it so far.
No door boost from iMac, not taking this 3 times safe. Almost falling down in the chasm.
That would be another very bad death. He takes it very safe, does not do window boost either, nothing too crazy. Just a safe rig too, which makes sense.
Dino also doesn't go for the door boost. Dino's playing it very safe.
Gets a long ledge grab, which is nice. Gets you a bit closer to the door usually. That's actually
Let's hope iMac doesn't die on the boost now.
actually crazy how much IMAX saved just with like movement and better creatures, because they went into this visually even, and now that's quite a lead. Don't know how much, but it's a good chunk already that Dino has to somehow catch up. I'm sure he wants redemption for his run yesterday, though. Obviously, that was against Beaver, which is tough, but I don't think he was super happy about it at the end of the
play
day.
against a Beaver is always not nice.
Yeah, it's a tough matchup for sure.
Alright then. You can use your arrow keys to steer your broom left, right, up.
But I think we can agree that Dino already wins just because of his background.
Quidditch armor will
Yeah.
help soften blows during the match.
It's honestly the best background of the tournament.
Yeah.
I think we can say there's a lot of people with nice and fancy rooms, but don't think anything beats PlayStation 1 Hagrid.
And Dobby on the corner.
Yeah.
Don't
Which is
forget
also
him.
his emote, by the way, which is quite neat. So if you want to use that Dobby, go to sub to Dino. I'm not sure what tier though, so not sure if
Just
it's a tier
sub tier
1.
3.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
matter,
just in
bottom.
case. You'll get it for sure. Okay, they keep on, keep on doing Quidditch, catching the snitch eventually. Quidditch is always a bit of a... Oh, it's a follower email, so you don't even have to sub. Yeah, go and follow both of them, obviously. They both do very amazing runs. There you go, I can post you the link once again.
And follow to Nixo, if you haven't done it yet.
You should.
But
Yeah,
don't sub, it's a money waste.
Everyone, I guess also for people that will watch this on YouTube, all the participants are in the description, and honestly they're all worth checking out. So just as a quick friendly reminder, there's a lot of HP runners that you might not know yet. Yeah, I think lost some time to Dino. What did he do? It was Quidditch, so I didn't pay attention. Do you see anything?
No. It's Quidditch.
Like Dino caught up quite
maybe
a
he
lot.
bumped into something.
Proto says he lost 15 seconds. How do you lose 15 seconds in Quidditch?
Did he just like I don't know, went to sleep for a second?
Yeah, I guess that's good for Dino. It's nice to see him catch back up. Not the segment I expected him to catch up, but I'm making this closer, which is nice. Yeah, it's now only like 10 to 15 seconds, I believe, that they're apart. Because the loadless timer is drastically different, but still. But we are now about to enter the fun part of the run, I think you can call it.
Imagine having fun in Scourge.
The fun to watch part, yeah.
And the only thing you experience in Scourge is pain.
Yep, that's true. But not as the spectator slash commentator. I'm going for a setup. Looks to be a very quick one. Does fail it though. Gets it second try.
Gets the second trapper falls down. Oh my god, iMac.
Ooh. Dino goes for my setup.
You know,
which
Dino has a
I
chance
like.
to. And Dino takes the chance he gets.
He will. Oh, iMac again falling off. Oh no. Chokes the jump off, which arguably isn't the easiest, but
kick with.
I don't think he is. That's just he just misses the jump off.
And
Again.
he falls down. Oh, iMac. And again, now he makes it finally. And now he misses it now. Okay, good now.
Well, at least he got Scourge skipped like 4 times maybe. That is not what he wanted to see.
Maybe he wanted to practice.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's... Oh, dude, what the fuck, Gardy? Why? Stop gifting out subs. Thank you, man. Just doesn't even say anything. It doesn't even commentate it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, though. Hope everyone
Dino the
enjoys,
first to enter Bicon, of course.
enjoys the
God, I
emote.
just had the voice crack. Oh god.
Not as bad as the ones I have every now and then.
Dino having some issues with the
Yep.
let's grab though, but he gets it now. But boosts quite high.
Yeah, he...
And he falls
Oh,
down.
no.
That's good for Imek. Like nothing happened.
Okay, this match is already off to a good start. We have chokes going left and right and center. And now Dino actually goes for the glitchless strat, decides to, you know, not wanting to do this anymore. That will cost him quite a bit. I also won't get the snail cycle and anything, so that's a rough death.
Yeah.
And I think that snail is in a weird spot as well. Like, I don't think this room or this Bicon is going too well for Dino, but he's caught up before, so we'll see. I love iMake's webcam whenever he pause casts. It's so great.
It's like a flashbang just like appearing in his room for a second.
Yep, it's like every time he reloads, he gets completely flashbang.
Missing the cast on Dino's side.
Also, this wall walk has killed a lot of people's runs. That did not look too great for iMake, but I guess he made it.
I
That was
just
a weird
thought
angle.
that looked perfect.
Huh, maybe
Except
I'll
the
just use a
beginning.
different angle.
The beginning was weird.
Yeah, but he makes it, so that's all that matters. Maybe it's his own setup. Dino, like, RTA isn't too far behind. He's now also at the maze. Oh, he doesn't do the
Imek
strat
having
though.
no trouble with the wall walk. Imek,
Nice.
Dino got Dino not grabbing the latch.
Oh no.
Should have
Oh,
gone for the wall walk instead.
yeah, this Bicorn is not going well for Dino. That's not what he. That's not going in his favor at all. Second death already, and that's on a spot where you don't expect a death. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree. That's insane.
Eddie, what the fuck?
I'm in the potions classroom. Better keep an eye out for
By
snakes.
while
Hi,
Garrity's
did you
gifting out
consider a
subs like a
trade?
madman, thanks again. iMake has made it out of Bicorn, so that's cool.
And Dino is on a good way as well.
I don't really want to know how much of a gap that is though at this point. Like, it was a really close beginning. I think now Dino has kind of given it. I don't want to say away. He still has a chance, but it's gonna be a lot more difficult now, I'd say.
We'll never know for Snake. Like I always say, we'll never know for Snake.
Yeah. Who knows? If iMake plays it risky, he's not gonna have a potion. Might just not make it.
I beg your pardon?
Guys, it's good to hear the English like student lines as well again. I
Yeah.
haven't heard those for a while.
I don't have any games. I just realized.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have IMAX.
I mean, I just didn't have it turned on.
Yeah. But if you want the same, I guess that's that's the one I have on.
Yeah, I have it now as well.
Okay, IMAX now on his way to defender. So that's gonna be the next interesting split, while Dino still has to do some dueling. And iMake is going for the boost. Dino also with a weird duel, not what you want to see. iMake with the perfect setup.
Oh yeah,
Ah, that was beautiful.
that was just. That's a dream show of how you do it.
Yeah, that you can do it better than
That's
that.
a dream example of Bicon. I said of Defender.
Yeah, I think he's probably practiced that quite a bit in recent. I don't remember how he's done it yesterday. How well he's done it. I don't recall how good his defender was, but I think he's
Yeah.
definitely put some practice in for today. We'll see if Dino will do the same. I don't think he goes for it actually. Now that I think about it, I think he will boost up and then just defeat the snail normally. But we'll see.
Oh, that wasn't a good attempt, Dino.
Yeah, that didn't quite make it. He does always keep on jumping
That's
into
an
it.
interesting setup, though. I mean, if it works, he just goes for normal one. Okay.
The amount of inputs he got in was kind of sick, though. Like, he boosted super late in the animation and still, like, comfortably made it.
Oh, I'm going for the boost there. Interesting.
Which I still
he
think
only
is the
got it?
faster one over... Like, it's just RNG because of the mushrooms, but I think
I
it's
mean,
a
if
bit
you go for the
faster.
auto boost, I think it's like.
Yeah, that one is
lower.
the best, yeah. Auto boost is the
But
fastest you can do.
no auto boost. Screw that shit.
Yeah, agreed. We have seen Mark pull it off, like, really successful, though. Wait, who went for it? Did you not go for it? I feel like you did. I guess not then.
Wait, I?
I guess not then. I feel you've done some crazy
No.
strats though, so that's why I was confused.
I went for the very dumb one on the right side.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's
Let's
been
see,
very
Imek
cursed.
and Nick.
Been very cursed this tournament. The auto boost, indeed. Most people have just died on it when they attempted it. Haven't seen too many successful attempts of it.
Dino
Imek?
getting a nice run bounce. Imek going for the boost.
Yeah.
Getting it successfully. Fuck. Meanwhile, Dino's still in the greenhouse. In Boomslang.
Goes for the right side boost, as he said. That was a good one though. No problems at all. I'm not sure what the gap is. Oh, he struggles on the clip though. Ooh, that is tough to watch, but he gets it eventually, so that's good.
The clip can be very tricky though, I have to say.
Yeah, it can be annoying, especially if you fail
Yeah.
it once and then you get impatient and then you fail it. You keep on failing it.
I know I failed at least 3 times till I get it.
Yeah. It
Now
happens.
Imek. Oh, Imek failed the artful strat.
That looked great though. He knows the backup though, so that's cool. That's the one Beaver did as well.
Yeah.
Apparently a really easy backup. So that's nice. Landing in that wall. Okay.
Chat says 143 at the end of Boomslang. That's a big gap.
Yeah.
A very big one.
That is gonna be very tough for Dino. Like, even a death in Snake is far from enough. Needs like 3 deaths in Snake at this point. But Imek is not through the hardest level yet. Also, Dino with the safe strat. I know he did that like once before this race, just to see how it works.
Yeah.
And seems to be his preferred method. Oof. Dino's boosting is like actually insane. He gets so many inputs in. Like, he took fall damage on that. But yeah. Not what you want, obviously. Preserving some health is kind of important.
I'm like already halfway through Goyle.
Pretty much all the hard stuff has been done. It's only one more wall walk. And he does have the health for it.
And Dino just on its way to end it.
Yeah, they're an entire Goyle
Doesn't look
challenge
too
apart
good.
almost, which is a lot.
Let's see. Will Dino get it? No, that won't make it.
Oh,
No, wait, what?
What is boosting? It's insane.
But how did it make it? It looks like he's like boosted way too late.
I think he just gets like so many inputs and it didn't matter, but sadly that also meant he went like way too high. And didn't work out, unfortunately. That was a lot better.
That was just a clean one.
Did
can
he
all
drink
be
his
on that.
potion? I haven't seen. He was low on health going into this, right?
We'll see in a second.
Yeah, we'll see once the menu pops up again. I believe Dino has used his potion, which
He did.
He did.
He did.
Yeah. Which I think is a good
And the
decision.
underboosted.
Oh no.
That really doesn't look too good for Dino.
No.
Oh my god.
He's laughing it off. No, I like the idea though that he drank his potion to make the boost a bit more consistent, because like, you don't want to be like super low health for those boosts. You can rather
But
do
I
make another one
dropping-
in Snake.
Not going for the torch. Weird flex, but okay.
He looked disappointed in that. I don't know what he tried though. Like that seemed pretty normal to me.
Or maybe he wanted to get the painting warlock.
Oh yeah, that would be cool to show that off actually. But I'm not sure if he's ever done it.
You know, failing the warlock, yeah, with a pretty scuffed setup. Didn't look too good in practice before either.
Yep. It's all going together. It's been an awful Bicorn and Goyle for him, sadly, which puts him quite far
lot
behind.
I'd say definitely over 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's a shame. This run was such a close fight in the beginning, like around Scourge. And now I feel like, I mean, I don't want to call it yet. It's not decided, but this will be hard to climb back.
Snake hardlock still exists.
Yeah, true. That's always the way out for everyone. A way to win.
Let's see, will Dino get the warlock here if he goes for it? He goes for it.
Looks like a good setup.
Looks scuffed setup. No.
Oh, okay.
That looks scuffed.
At least he didn't take fall damage. That's something.
Yeah,
Could have
I
been
mean,
worse.
that's something, so he can just go for like a good coil. Good wait a little bit later.
Doesn't have to collect any RNG frogs or something. But yeah, it can always happen. Sometimes people press new game and whatnot, or hardlock in Snake, so we'll
I
see.
think we're the ones that have the best experience with new game.
Yep, that is true. We are the new
I
game
make
squad.
Slytherin.
Oh, he jumped very early there.
Won't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he jumped way too early on the first one.
Yeah, and the second one as well, I think, was too early. Like that was
The
just.
second one looked fine, but the first one was definitely too early.
Oh, I guess he
It
just
looked
always
fine,
does it like that.
And they looked fine.
Oh.
Yes.
He just like usually most people wait a bit longer until they're like on the edge to the bridge when they jump, but I guess this works if you just instantly jump. Fair enough.
Don't forget the Lumos iMac.
Yeah, we have seen that happen before in this tournament.
Oh really?
I forgot who
was
it
it?
was, but someone forgot the. I think Ape.
Chet, help us.
I think it was Ape, but maybe Chad remembers. Dino going for the portal drop. I like it. It's always cool to see that strat.
Yeah.
It honestly looks so smooth as well, and it's barely slower, and it preserves so much health.
It was Ape indeed.
Yeah, I make with, I think the first, I mean, Scourge wasn't great, but this is like the second small mistake. Doesn't lose too much to fail bridge skip, so he's actually, all things considered, still on a fairly decent pace.
Definitely, I agree.
You're not a Slytherin.
Still, yeah, more than a Slytherin challenge between the two now, which it's a long level. Like we talked about it yesterday. It doesn't feel that long, but there's a lot of walking involved.
Hopefully, iMac doesn't go wrong. Now he boosts, so he's fine.
Ooh, that was kind of a scary boost, but he makes it.
There's the filter in the way, yep. Like he's supposed to be.
Yep, best part of the client, random filch.
Yep. Imagine. Oh, not getting the cutscene skip, sadly. Which I got on my first run.
And doesn't jump onto the Spongefile tile too well, but those are small mistakes that at this point won't really matter too much.
Yeah.
And Dino now coming up to bridge skip, so let's see. He's been doing a
Yes,
lot of
let's hope.
glitchless, so I expect him to do well on this. That looks very good.
First looked good. And the second one looked good. Yes.
Very nice. Saving some time to iMac at least, some signs of hope for him. That is gonna make up maybe 10 seconds or so at max. But it's good to see. It's good to see. Like sometimes your confidence can be completely gone after some mistakes, like we've seen them in Goyle. So it's good to see that it's not the case for Dino. He keeps up a good performance in this level. Imek is about to do the Haggard cutscene already, which is kind of like, it feels like 22 minutes in. That's kind of early.
Yeah.
I don't know. His run seems to be very fast, honestly. I don't think it's gonna beat Flo's time, obviously. I don't think
No.
anyone will except Flo.
No.
But this could be a very, very good time, all things considered.
Except Beaver or Saba just pulls like, I don't know, something insane.
Yeah, true. Beaver, Zasta maybe can beat it. Maybe, you know, lose like Katashi. Who knows? There's some people that have potential. But once someone gets a sub 30, I feel like that's gonna be very hard to beat for anyone. Okay, Dino now also on the way. Oh, gets the wrong ledge grab. That's rough. Has to walk all the way around. Well, at least I guess.
Not going the wrong way though.
Yeah,
No
true.
way he has to go.
And I guess he can't die if he doesn't go for the boost, so that's a plus.
Yes.
Let's see how his Spongify is gonna go. Is he gonna skip the cutscene? Oh no, he doesn't do the jump. Fair enough. It's not like it matters much.
So Dino, Imek on his way to the forest.
On his way to late game, which arguably isn't really that difficult except Snake. So I feel like he kind of has this in the back. Maybe we can check the pace once again when they enter forest. Some quick math, which I'm very good at, as I show from time to time again.
Yeah.
So Imek will enter at 24:40. Okay, we'll try to keep that in mind. It might be about 2 minutes now, is my guess, but we'll see.
Imek going for the Zaba, of course, because he needs that health.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, technically, he is such elite that he could make like a potion in chamber, but he probably wants to get a good time if he can. Wants to set a sign to all his future opponents, which could be me, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
the winner of this match will play the loser of me versus Monster. Oh, the bait.
I hate him. I hate him. I just went over to him and say please too.
You bait it. Very nice. Not the jumpless strat, sadly. Oh, he ignores that frog completely. Interesting.
Gets the boost absolutely perfect.
That was nice. Interesting that he didn't go for that frog. I guess he does feel confident enough with the health he has. Oh.
Almost. I mean, now he would need the frog.
Yeah, now I'm sure he wishes he would have collected it, but I guess not.
Failing the boost once. Failing the boost not a second time, sadly.
Yeah, not a terrible forest, but not as smooth as he wanted, I'm sure. And that health is kind of worrying, or could be.
Especially for Aragog now.
Yeah. Oh no. It's not
That's
as
a bit
loud as it
loud.
was for Portal, but I'm sure it still woke everyone up. Oh, and we have the flashbang in full effect for Imek.
Oh my god.
The disco lights. Let's see if he goes for the Chungus strat. Looks like he will. Jumps inside of it.
Doesn't look too good though. But he's not got it.
That was good, yeah. Or
Yeah, I
seemed
agree.
like a good fight. For me, it's
Okay,
hard to
now-
tell how a good fight looks in glitch, but that seemed good.
They're almost a whole forest away.
It's still the one level gap remains apparently. Dino now
Oh,
entering.
forest is a huge level.
True, that is a long level. Let's see how he does. Let's see how Imek does in chamber. We'll try to keep an eye on both when they have the strats coming up. Dino is first, starting with the bridge skip. Oh, he jumped early, but makes it though, and makes it across. Nice. Good confidence boost for the rest of the forest, to be honest. Yeah, To be fair, this run by IMEC is a very competitive run, I'd say. Like, this can win a lot of matches if he keeps on playing like this in future rounds. So,
Nice pause cast at the web
yeah, you can do it.
from Dino.
No.
Okay, Skull Snap, come on. IMEC, show us what you got.
Oh, here's
Nothing,
an interesting
okay.
setup. All the way to
That's
the
a
left.
weird one, I agree. But it works, apparently.
No?
Second
Yes.
try.
It's crazy how many different ways there are to do it. He gets the frog, does
Yeah.
not want to make a potion, but wants at least some health.
Dino getting some damage in by the boost.
Oh, did he not
Didn't
get the
seem to have
storage?
storage.
At least he didn't die somehow, so that's cool.
IMEC failing the boost. Going for the easy pieces that Paolo failed earlier. And failing it again!
No, he's gonna save
God.
it. Yep.
Oh my god. Easiest boost, can we talk about that?
That is a slippery slope, but he made it. Made it up. It's actually kind of weird how you fall down there, but or like you slide down there.
Pixie Proxy, yep.
Now
no
the
stat.
final one. This one's usually fairly easy. Meanwhile, Dino has entered Aragog. Apart from that fall damage, not a bad forest. He also he actually went to get the frog and did the long ledge grab boost as well, which is kind of cool. Kind of a cool backup after taking the damage.
And getting some damage by the spiders.
Yeah, that's not good. You do not want that damage in chamber, so you will probably have to get the frog as well, but we'll see what he decides on.
Ugh. Keep your voice. Don't click the chat. Thanks.
IMEC at bridge skip, the final real trick in the run. Gets it. No issues.
Not failing the jump, yep.
That's actually been a very consistent trick this turn. We had a lot of chokes in that in the glitches tournament for the bridge skip, but I think in this, most people have done quite well. Ooh, nice defender for Dino. At least showing off why that happens, because for some reason you can cast on the webs Aragog shoots. Oh, he dies! Oh no!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's not what you want to see as a Dino supporter. That's rough. Like, that's a long boss fight and he was almost done.
Yeah.
He actually doesn't go for... Oh no, he does go for pause cast on the webs, I see. Just missed a couple.
IMEC now entering the chamber, getting the boost, not dying.
Yep. His time still very solid pace. Like, this can be a 31 if he gets a good
Did he
snake.
get the ingredients earlier?
I don't
Does
think
he
so.
does
but
IMEC have the potion?
he should have one, right? I don't think he
Okay.
used it. He always preserved his health with some extra frogs, but he's kind of low,
Getting 2
regardless.
hits.
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't need a potion. You don't need one.
Technically, you can do it potionless, yeah. So.
I mean, I did.
Let's see how his snake's gonna go. Like, this can be, honestly, like, the second best time of the tournament, I believe.
Yeah.
If he does this well. So, very solid run by IMEC.
If he
Drinks the
gets the 2
potion.
cycle.
Very good. Yeah, if he gets the 2 cycle. Even without, I think he probably can still do it. Because that should still be the 31-35 that I got on the first day. I think he's on pace to beat that, but we'll see. Wait, did Dino die again? He's back at
It
the
looks
start.
like he did.
Interesting boss fight to struggle with. It doesn't seem to be Dino's day
Oh,
today.
IMEC being pretty low. 1 more hit and he's dead.
He's going for it though, and oh, that was kind
Oh,
of
and
lucky.
he gets it. No
but he gets
snake
it.
hardlock. That was actually risky.
Yeah.
And Dino died a 3rd
Oh
time.
my god.
I'm getting the bounce.
That is the second fastest time of the tournament. That is very impressive. Good run by IMEC. Very few mistakes, I think it's fair to say.
GG. 31-33.
Yeah. Poor Dino though.
That's
I
what
mean,
I call a time.
that is what I call the time, yeah. Impressive showing by IMEC, which
Being attached by 5 seconds.
This
And you by
Hearts
1.
Cup ceremony
actually, yeah, by
brings
true
the
by 1 out of
school year
34,
to
yeah,
an
true.
end, and an eventful
And
year
being attached
it
by
was.
5.
Yeah.
Without further ado, I shall now present the cup to the Hogwarts house with the most points.
So good time.
Co-
Take it again.
Like 100%.
After you and Harry saved
I
Hogwarts,
really don't
should
want to
be
lose against
sorry.
Monster now because I don't want to play IMEC in the losers bracket. That sounds horrible.
Thank you for not saying last place.
He seems to be very practiced and very prepared and very much on fire.
Thank you.
Dino almost dying again, but he gets it.
Oh, finally gets out. He will need a potion in chamber though.
It'll be you, Gryffindors. You're
To be fair, in his defense, he might be a bit tired because I know he had work today in the morning, is what he told us. So
Yeah.
he had to wake up quite early. It's probably not the most comfortable time to be doing speedrun.
That means
First place, and the House Cup goes to Gryffindor.
Okay, let me actually switch over the audios real quick so we can follow Dino around in the chamber. Should be audio. Yep. It's a bit more quiet, but I hope it's still audible. Let's see how he does. At least he has our full attention now for the chamber.
Yes. Full attention. Oh my god, my voice.
You have another match after this to commentate. Your poor voice. Let's see.
Okay, Skirt Snipe. Let's see how it goes. Gets
Ooh.
it first try. Oh my god, there we go.
See, now he's performing. He just wanted everyone to look at his screen, and then he starts playing like
Yeah.
amazingly well.
Someone get me some more, yeah, thanks. Or some Fanta rather.
Some Fanta would be nice. I could go for that right now. Gets the easiest boost in the run. Yep, that's how it's done. See, Dino showing us. On this boost, nothing should really go too wrong. Very good.
Never seen the cutscene on IMAX end, by the way.
Yeah, the Chungus.
Chungus Harry. Don't think it happened like that.
Is that a soft lock? No, it's not. Okay, it is moving. Yeah, Dino though, again, now that everyone's probably paying attention to his gameplay, he's playing super well. Like, that's a good chamber.
Not going for the early cast though.
True.
Edge.
Small
Let's see,
time loss.
bridge skip number 2. How
Does
would it
not
go?
go for the frog in here in the secret, which is a pretty quick one to be fair, but does not seem to need it.
Failing the wall walk.
I think a bit too big of or too much of an angle. That's how it
He
looked like
doesn't
to me.
press left.
Now he does.
It looks like it doesn't.
I know
got it
he
now,
walked
okay.
left a little bit, so
Now it worked.
yeah.
I saw it in the replay. I make meanwhile with some Chungus.
Some Chungus chamber trolling. I mean, he does have some time now. Oh, what? Timer's cut off, I think. I just realized. 36 looked weird.
Nice what Ivek is doing.
Oh, Dino is not gonna make a potion? Or is he gonna use the ingredients in chamber? Because he doesn't have one, and his health is not very... Like, he has to make one in chamber now. There's no way he survives
Going
the
for the
fight.
boost. Interesting.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Getting it.
Looks like he... Is he not going to the right? No, he is. Okay,
He is
good.
okay. He goes for the ingredients.
Like-
He has to, honestly.
Like, yeah, you can beat the snake with that health, but that is one hell of a fight. Like, you really don't
Yeah.
want to. But there he goes, gets the extra potion. Now he should be pretty fine on health to beat this. Oh, maybe not. No, so still okay.
Okay, he's at the snake now. Let's see.
Can he get a 2-cycle? Find out. That would be... I mean, it was a good chamber, so that would be the...
Not going for the 2-cycle though.
No, true. Going for a quick 3, I guess, in that case. Which is also fair. 2 cycles are hard, after all.
Honestly, that was a pretty good cycle though, honestly.
Good damage.
Almost half the level without damage threat.
Oh, that was a nice crit as well. Oh, now he's a bit close, maybe?
Could maybe drink the potion, yeah. Let's hope no hard luck. And he gets it.
Yep, there he goes. Dino's done as well. Probably not a day or not a race he's gonna look back to and be super overly happy about it, but oh well. It, didn't do too poorly, showed off some cool tricks. Just wasn't his day, wasn't meant to be. Yeah, so GG's to Dino as well.
21. I guess we just hop into the hill.
Yep, sounds like a good idea. Alright, GG's.
Hope you guys. I want to say something to you. I'm disappointed. What was that? Bait?
You got jump basted.
No jumpless forest.
That kind of make me cry.
Yeah, but honestly, that is a good a good run. It's the second fastest time of the tournament by 1 second, so GG's on that.
Oh, actually.
Only
Nice.
being second to Flo, so that's pretty dang impressive.
Nice.
I assume you're probably fairly happy with this, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Quidditch was pretty troll. Skirtskip was pretty troll. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think those were the two things we pointed out, really. Those were the two smaller time losses, but
Yep.
very good run overall. 30 seconds off PB, apparently.
Apparently. I didn't know my PB is that good.
Yeah, and for Dino, it wasn't meant to be, I guess. Not your day, I
Yeah.
think, is fair to say.
No, say like I was determined on a few strats. Like Goyle was a really bad time loss. I think I died. Yeah, I died twice on the first 2 boosts. But then I still went for him. I was like, I'm gonna go for it. And then Aragog was just the first Aragog was really weird because I was aiming towards him, but I couldn't find the hitbox for the Rictus Emperor. I couldn't find it, and I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that was an unlucky Aragog, I think.
Yeah, I also think every single Aragog was worse RNG as well. Like, I think every single time he was aiming at me the first hit, so it didn't help. And then also I had to use my potion before because of the boosts in Goyle, so it was gonna happen. I should have made a potion.
Which I think was the good choice, though, using that potion. Like, I like that. I think that was the correct call.
Yeah, definitely.
I can switch over to the bracket real quick. Again, it's not like a lot happens because it is a losers bracket match. So we have IMEG advancing to losers round 2, as you could have guessed. And as we talked about during the race, we'll face the loser of Monster versus me. So I really don't want to lose that. I'm not gonna lie. If IMEG keeps doing times like this, I'm a bit scared. So I'll try my hardest later on today. Yeah, any thoughts on that potential upcoming match?
No, I mean, it's gonna be pretty fun. Like, the last 3 races are gonna be really close, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of cool matches coming up, and I feel like it's not gonna stop with this week. I think whoever loses and wins the ones, we're gonna have some exciting losers rounds coming.
Yeah, I agree.
We also have one more exciting losers round coming up right after this. That's the final one for today, which will be Ryan facing off with Sammy, which should be very fun as well. That's going to be the 4th person, the loser of that match, who's sadly going to be out of the tournament, Dino being the 3rd now. So thanks again for joining in. It was very fun having you, and hope you had some fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for organising it, and good luck to everyone else in the runs.
Yeah, definitely, and hope to see you back next year or whenever we do another one.
Yep, definitely.
Cool. So I think with that being said, we go into a quick transition, and we'll be back with the final losers round. So don't go anywhere. Hello, welcome. We're back, rather. We are back for the fourth and final losers bracket match of the day. So sadly, there will be another person leaving this tournament today, as much as it sucks, but what can you do? We have Ryan and Sammy facing each other, and this should be a good match. Welcome to both of you.
Hello.
And Gerdy is still here from the last race to commentate further, so that should be fun.
I'm just checking that my timer works. Sorry, Nick.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Interrupt.
Yeah. Well, once you guys have checked and you're ready, then I think we can give you the countdown.
And that auto split, beautiful. Okay.
Beautiful. I mean, I'd rather have you check now than if it doesn't work. So this is perfect. Seems to work for Sammy as well.
Good. Alrighty.
Yeah, hopefully both on the correct client, but I think they are. I saw some English.
Yes, I double checked.
All right. Perfect. So, yeah, once I see the games, I think I give you the countdown. And I am only seeing, oh, there we go. We see both games. So, if you guys are ready.
There we go.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
So.
Okay. Yeah, I am very looking forward to this. Another one. All of the losers matches today I was really looking forward to. This one is definitely no difference, and probably on paper the closest. Dude, stop gifting stuff.
I'm done. I'm 50. I'm done. It's right. It's 50. I'm done.
Thank you so much once again.
I have 50. No, I'm done.
Wait, I can't Giga chat emote. Anyways, Ryan has already done the first boost. Oh no, Sammy, failing the luggage boost. That's rough off the bat.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And dying then. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's the most unfortunate start we've seen so far.
Yeah, I think that is pretty much the worst start you can get. It would only be worse if he would have not gotten the safe book, I think.
Yeah.
Oh
I agree.
no. And Sammy.
Ryan's stopping.
Oh, Ryan's stopping. Is he doing the fair play stuff? What's going on? Do we want to?
Wait, I'm asking real quick.
Okay.
Start for fairness.
Yeah, I have frame host.
Oh.
Frame host. Okay.
Oh, Sammy had frame host. Okay. I mean, that's very fair. That's very fair sportsmanship.
That's fair.
If you guys want to restart, that's totally a good call. I'm happy with this. See, all the contestants very fair. Giga chat indeed. Can put it in chat. Very deserved.
Yep.
Okay, so hopefully on to a better start. There is a thing on your PC. Everyone can check their own task manager right now, which is called Application Frame Host, which is the devil for HP speedruns. Because for some reason it ruins like your brightness boosting essentially. Long story short, it ruins your brightness boosting. So you always want to close that before the run, and if you don't, you get what happened to Sammy. So Ryan is that fair, and we do a remake. So I'll count you guys down again if you're ready.
Yep.
All right. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
So, back again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy about that though. This would have not been a great start into a race. Again, shoutouts for that much fairness. It's good to see. And hopefully this time they both have a fairly clean Willow and they don't have the same issues happening again.
By the way, I quickly want to say something. Apparently Twitch has been showing me I'm at 58 subs, rather than 45.
Yeah, it showed 58, yeah, for me as well.
Twitch says 45. I just went to another
weird.
tab. Lol.
Huh? That is weird.
But I mean, I don't care.
Twitch Pepega. Sure, the correct one for me. But yeah, Ryan and Sammy this time, they both did it well. That's how you want to do Willow. Finishing it very, very much at the same time. Also, their loadless timer seems to be very consistent. I think Ryan just started like a second early, essentially. But I think they're gonna stay consistent throughout the run by the looks of it, but we'll see. As close as it can be. See, this is so much better of a start than if Sammy would have just been like 2 minutes behind now.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
And the good thing is we have a lot of time. We have a very, very lenient schedule, so we can restart a couple times.
And especially the run is shorter, so
yeah,
we always save some time there. Speedrunning the schedule, yep.
Yeah, we have way more than enough time. If it comes down to that second in the end, that would be sick. The one that Sammy is ahead now in Willow, or out of Willow. But Ryan looks to have overtaken him.
Ryan taking some damage.
Yeah, that's actually a good chunk. Did the boost like a lot riskier, a lot faster as well, but with a trade-off with the health. So you will need some frogs and Rictus. I'm not sure how worth that was, but we'll see. Oh, has some issues with the crab. Will probably take that frog, yep. So now he's back to pretty much normal health. Still in the lead, so I guess it was worth it after all, that boost. Ooh, Sammy missing one of the snails. But I think Ryan also had issues with it, right? Because Sammy just overtook him in that room. But true, yeah, the loadless has been increasing the gap. Oh, Sammy thinking
going back for the save book.
I like it though.
Save there.
Thinking twice about potentially soft blocking and deciding to go for it.
Also nice how Sammy goes for the map one.
Yeah, we see both approaches, map and escape, which is always cool. Both work equally as well. I heard Flo say that I think menu is technically a tiny bit faster. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, just with like a few frames, I think he said.
Yeah. Every time though, so I guess it sums up over the run. Or across the run. And now they are actually, at least RTA, incredibly even, which you love to see it. That's the start we wanted.
Oh, Ryan missing the cast.
Ooh.
The troll behind the switch, which we should all know and hate.
Yeah, those switches don't work too well. If you cast too quickly, they just... that's why nobody pause cast them either, because it just wouldn't work if you do it too quick after each other.
Let's see, will he get the boost he practiced?
Oh, he goes for it. He said he wouldn't, but he goes for the window boost. And no.
And then he falls down. Oh my god, no.
Yeah, it's a two-step boost or a two-step trick. Like getting the boost is hard enough, but then making it through is also very difficult. So hats off that he goes for it. Honestly, that's a sick boost.
Good for Sammy though.
True, but he gets stuck in the door, but not too bad. Sammy now with a decent lead out of Rictu after Ryan tried everything, but sadly did not quite succeed. But obviously far from over. This should be about 10 seconds, I guess. Yeah, a bit more even.
Oh, how is the with the boost? But that was pretty close, right?
Yeah, 13 seconds, but he almost died on that boost. And I do not remember if he got the save book. But thankfully it didn't happen, so we don't have to really worry too much. So an interesting start here in probably one of the more consistent level. But again, that's what happens if you go for super hard strats. This is gonna be a good match, I think. I'm very looking forward. Now this has convinced me again that this will be a close one. And that is the first snitch catch for Sammy. So
Yeah.
again, those
13 seconds ahead, according to chat.
Yep, that's my timing as well after Riktu. So I think that is pretty accurate. Quidditch always the small downer in the run where nothing really happens. I mean, I managed to lose 15 seconds at it, so I guess stuff can happen at Quidditch, but rarely. Oh, Sammy getting hit, so that is 2 seconds. I think Ryan actually doing it without getting damaged so far, if I saw it correct. So that is good. Gonna catch up those 2 seconds. It's not much, but it helps. And hopefully, now that we have a close race, none of them is gonna take this too risky. Don't want to see any soft lockers.
They're not unique, so. Let's hope no potion soft lock.
No.
Yeah, taking that
That looks
super
bad.
safe.
Yeah.
And Ryan. Yeah, not
Take
that
the
safe.
bit, you know, sir.
Definitely did that with a setup, I guess. But those can sometimes go wrong, but that one was still pretty alright. Not too risky. Saving a bit of time to Sammy again. Another, half a second saved, which is good. Oh, Ryan also with the boost attempt. Does not quite get the correct ledge grab, but doesn't actually lose him anything, I think. That's why it's always worth kind of trying that boost. You don't need the glitchless
Sammy
movement.
11 seconds now ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But Scourge. Scourge is always a place where the table can turn.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
an interesting
Yeah, I
setup
was
by
about to
Sammy.
say. That is a weird spot to aim at, and Ryan is gonna do his...
Ryan goes for the Jessica setup.
Yeah, apparently that is his setup, is what Chad told me when I think Portal went for it. Apparently this is the one that Ryan himself found, but both of them are
Resetting.
struggling. Oh, Sammy finally.
Gets it now without falling down.
Oh, Ryan's still struggling with it. He has the correct angle though. If you
It doesn't even look close for him though.
Yeah, I think he
Now
jumps a
it
bit
is.
early. And that's rough. Like, this is such a high pressure thing because you know you're losing time on it, and it's such an annoying trick. Yeah, he's just too
He
early, I
jumps
think.
way too early, yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Make it over, I believe. Oh, I see, Artful. Okay. so you found that setup. There you go. Now we found the person pioneering that. And still at Skirt Skip.
And he gets it. Now please don't fall down. There we go. And don't die.
Took the jump off very, very safe to not mess up on that. Very nice though. Finally out. That's gonna be an uphill battle though. Like if Sammy plays this safe and consistent, that could be his win. And that would be, like, we haven't seen that many upsets yet where people with the worst PB won. That could be one.
Yeah.
Like this is very much within reach for Sammy now. Just if he plays everything else safe. But we'll see. We'll see what Ryan can do. He's still definitely not out of this. Sammy sometimes a bit in slow motion, which I'm not sure where that's coming from, but is he doing that for you as well?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, then it's just probably his internet. I know a lot of people in my chat complained about Belgian internet before, so I guess that's probably why.
I mean, it's close to Germany, so it makes sense.
Yep. Good again now, though. At least Ryan's stream is going smooth. That's the one we usually had problems with, but now it seems we've changed some things, so now it seems good. So that's something. But regardless, I haven't seen, to be honest, I haven't seen Ryan's boost. I think it was pretty good, right? Let's see if he's gonna get the cycle. Sammy with a solid creature room as well. No, okay, Ryan does not get the cycle, so it must have been not a first try, but still not too bad. Wall walk for Sammy, not gonna die. Oh, he did. He didn't even boost. That would explain that. Yeah. So he did the glitchless strat.
You can't
Missed
boost twice. Okay.
Okay. That is rough though.
Don't think he got the crap in.
Nope.
No, he did.
At least he realized, so that's good.
Oh, but the other one was in. Great.
Only one extra push, so that's not too bad. Sammy taking
Oh,
his
Sammy going safe.
time. Oh,
But still failing it.
he took his sweet time for the angle, but then the jump time was a tiny bit off. So that's another, 10-15 seconds Ryan can make up now. That's what he needs to have it, get his foot back into the game a little bit.
Looked way better the second one.
Yeah, that was a way better jump for sure. And not too bad still of a bicorn for Sammy. That was overall pretty alright, considering it's not an easy level. But that one mistake might be costly in the end. Yeah, Sammy's out. Let's see how Ryan's wheel skip goes. He will go for the wall walk. Interesting angle, but it does work, so nice. Yeah, you can tell that he's going fast. He's not hesitating at all, just full speed. Closing the door behind him. Let's go. Always good to see. That is another annoying one. At least he didn't die on it, so good for him to only take fall damage, I guess, but that is also not what you want to see. Losing some health on that can come back to hurt you. So it's... Oh, this is already quite a big gap, actually. It's like 50 seconds or so? I'm not sure. I'm bad at math, but I think it's almost a minute of a gap. Like, dang. That is quite rough.
Yeah. 47 seconds. According to chat. 52 according to chat.
Okay. Something
Ericsson
between
or
47 and
Puzzle
50.
right now?
Yeah. To be fair though, Ryan does have the better PB by like 2 minutes, I believe. So he can make this work still. Like, he can come back from this. For sure, he's not out of this. But if Sammy just keeps on playing... Like, he's been playing very consistent. Very safe, but very consistent. That's what we've seen him do in the glitchless tournament as well. So if he keeps that up, he definitely has a good chance to win this though.
Sammy, going into the window. Let's see. Side skip, yes or no?
I'd assume he actually just won't go for it, is my guess. Looking at how safe he usually plays it, especially if he's ahead.
That was not a good jump attempt, Sammy.
Gets it now. Yep.
And not going for it.
I
could imagine Ryan goes for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like he will take any chance he can to catch up. So Ryan is the one who has to risk, who has to do tough strats. Sammy has the luxury that he can chill a bit and can do stuff like this, can play it safe. So we have a chasing situation going on. We'll see if he makes it successfully. Hopefully doesn't lose another minute today going for the snare skip. Like in yesterday's match, apparently.
Going for it.
Oof. Okay. Doesn't fall down, at least.
Long one.
Yeah, he's trying. I don't know if
Looks
at this
better.
point if it even saves time. It did.
No, it won't.
I think this one might have still saved a second or two. It's hard to tell, but
I mean, a second, yeah, but not
yeah.
much that was worth it.
Yeah, no. Sadly, probably won't be able to save much to Sammy with that. But at least he shows that he can pull it off. It's a tough trick, so well done with that.
Sammy not going for the auto boost.
Yeah, I don't really
It's gonna be
expect
the
Ryan
last
to go
draw.
for that either, though, to be fair. It's just not so worth it. Oh, really? It's only 30 seconds now, so he actually did save a lot of time on that? That kind of feels weird. I feel like someone's timing is off.
Sammy lost some time.
Yeah, but yeah, true, of course. But 17 seconds with that? I can't really believe that. That's not how long it takes to push the snail in.
Never.
I guess we'll find out. Ryan, yeah, we just go for the mushroom boost. Gets good RNG, so this will be fairly free for him getting onto the roof. Honestly, I feel like this strat is even easier as well than the right side because you don't need to grab the ledge, which is kind of an awkward ledge to grab. It's like a weird hitbox. So yeah, pretty standard boom slang for him. Sammy going for the glitchless setup. The slow one though doesn't instantly jump onto it.
Oh,
Gets it.
that was quite close, I have to say.
It looked kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so it's still 43 seconds. Yeah, that sounds honestly more believable. Not gonna lie. Like 4 seconds time save in Defendo, I can see. That you can get that with a snail skip. That wasn't amazing. But worked.
Ryan also going for the slow setup.
Mm-hmm.
Gets it way better than Sammy did. Goyle, another point where either can lose quite some time. Or gain.
It's the dreaded mid game again. Oh, we see the new
Sammy
setup.
going for the Artful strat.
Let's go. So I'm glad we see it so we can explain it.
Taking it safe.
So the idea behind that strat, usually you only have one chance because that block you can only cast on once. So you have to cast on it, boost, and if you don't make it, you're screwed. You have to walk around. but that way, if you stop the block,
put a pickup boost.
yeah, there's backups and stuff. But yeah, that way, if you stop the block, you can essentially attempt it as many times as you want, and it's always gonna be in a good spot. So
quite a high boost for Sam. He is quite low now. Ryan going for the boost as well. Gets it also with no issues, even without the Artful setup.
Very nice boost. Yeah, now they're both not super great on health, especially Sammy. That he survived that is a small miracle, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, did Sammy
He has
watch?
to go for the triple frog because
I agree.
He watched me. No, he's not going. Wait, he can't go for the other statue.
Nope.
He's not going for it.
It seems like he's either not watched the other tournament matches or maybe he doesn't want to. But
earlier.
Yeah, does not seem like he's watched people do this. But the triple frogs would definitely be worth it in this situation. Like, absolutely.
Yeah.
Maybe Ryan goes for it. He's also fairly low, so maybe he shows us where it is.
Ledge grab. I mean, for Ryan, it's enough to just get the frog at the end.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Sammy would die if he fails this wall walk. Will he go for it? He will go for it. Okay, that's a bit scary. Not the setup. Okay.
But it works. It's a working setup.
It is a working setup. Not the setup most people do, but seems to work.
He either goes a portal one now, or he's lucky and gets this RNG Zubber.
Ryan getting the frog, as you said. That's the one that's good enough to at least survive the wall walk if we fail it, and survive the jump down the staircase.
And oh, that's so unfortunate for Ryan. Oh
Yep.
my god.
That is an unfortunate fall. Not too
Sammy
slow though.
not going for the RNG frog. Interesting.
No, he flipped it already. It's just none. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan not too slow though because he got the backup like first try, the small ledge grab. So
Yeah, and now both have to go for portal drop or just walk down slowly.
let's see if Sammy knows the portal drop. It's a bit of a newer strat. Nope, he just goes around.
No, we just got for the actual one, which is also fair.
Yeah, it's not like it loses a lot. I think Ryan's gonna go for it though, for the new drop down the stairs.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, the gap is still pretty much the same after that Goyle. Not much has changed, but Ryan's running out of hard level to catch up on, honestly. Like, there isn't too much left where you can save a lot of time on at this point. But let's see what he's gonna decide. Yep, looks like he's gonna go for it. Or he's... Nope, yep, looks good. Portal drop successful.
Yep.
Pure blood.
Did Sammy just prepare his Quidditch menu? I don't think so, but he was in the menu, which kind of scared me. So I hope we don't see any warping out of this, but I would doubt it. Nah, okay. Just plays the level the normal way. Stands very far back, but actually doesn't have issues with the hitbox, so that's kind of smart. Usually that one of the ropes can really troll you with the shitty hitbox, but solving that quite well. Okay, let's see. Sammy, that looked short. Yep, he realizes and resets it up. So that is time in favor of Ryan if he gets it first try. And I think he will, because he's done a lot of glitchless. Like, Ryan should be practiced at bridge skip. And Sammy, third try is the charm. Oh, barely. Makes it across
He gets it.
That's what matters. Let's see. I expect the first try from Ryan after all his glitchless adventures. Yeah, that looks very good. Let's go. That was a very nice one. Catching up probably like 15 seconds, making this a lot closer now, which is good to see. Also, Sammy might have a weird cycle for the prefects. Like, he has to be a bit careful of where the prefects are gonna be, or the Slytherins are gonna be, rather. Let's see how his way out is gonna be.
Something's not right. Was that Gryffindor colours I just saw?
Professor Snape.
Okay, that voice now is pretty rare. Of like the
Yeah,
Gryffindor code, honestly.
True. That's actually one I haven't heard many times before. But yeah, I didn't see the exit. 22:15, I believe, was it? Not entirely sure.
Yeah, something was around those lines.
And Ryan at 39, so it should be about like 24, 25. Oh, it was an 11. Okay, so 28 seconds. Drastically
still,
reducing
that's nothing.
Yeah, that's not a lot. Like, that is literally like half a Basilisk, so just one death to Basilisk absolutely changes this, and other things, obviously. And they are both not too— Oh, no!
Oh, he just died. Oh my god.
Ryan boosting too high, and his health just wasn't there, so just couldn't survive. Like, he has a sliver of health left. Now he drinks the potion. Good choice, honestly. Can rather make an extra one in chamber, but the damage has been done, unfortunately. That is rough. And now he doesn't get the correct ledge grab, has to walk all the way around. That's just what happens if you have to chase down a time loss. If you have to chase down the leader, it's rough. You make mistakes. Yeah, saving this in forest and chamber, that's rough. That's gonna take a small miracle, not gonna lie. Like, if Sammy just plays this safe, I don't feel like he can lose this.
"24:03 left, Sponsify."
Okay. Yeah, 24 minutes, 24:02 in Hagrid. Yeah, it's over a minute now. Only a minute and 3 though. It could still be worse, but a lot of time for only 2 remaining level and like a cutscene, so that is a lot.
There you go.
I wouldn't put it past Ryan to catch this up though. Like, I think this is possible.
It's all over.
But again, Sammy would have to choke something severely to lose this here.
Killed no one. Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered. It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
He wouldn't, he never.
No!
25:02 for Ryan.
So, yeah, a minute and 3 seconds. Still, wait, no, a minute exactly, right? I forgot what I said for Sammy,
Yeah.
but I think it's exactly
I
a
always
minute.
was like, was a minute, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, Ryan saved 3 seconds somehow, just in Spongify, I guess. Not too bad. But 3 seconds every level will not be enough to bring this back. This is actually going to be an exciting forest, though, and an exciting chamber. And we are getting closer to one of the first upsets. I don't actually know if the first day had any upsets at all, like PB wise. I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure always the person with the like faster PB on paper won in the end. And I don't. You versus Jessica, I don't know who has the better PB. I think Jessica has, right? So I guess that was the first upset, actually. You pulled the first upset. Fuck. So let's see if Sammy can make it happen. Gets the bridge skip. That is a good start into the forest.
Oh, getting a pixie. Oh, getting back with a pixie. Oh my god.
Mr. Pixie.
That's good for Ryan.
Yeah, Mr. Pixie to Ryan's rescue. That is gonna help him. It's still a lot of elite, but that is gonna help him. He could have probably saved that with a wall walk, by the way, but thinking about that in that situation...
That's just way too lucky, no.
Yeah, it's tough. That's not great for Sammy. Sometimes it breaks your concentration. I'm not sure if he has...
Long one.
Does he have storage? I think he would have, but
I think he had. Ryan getting the jump, nice.
Pretty sure Sammy also wasn't too sure, so he didn't dare to boost properly to not die.
So Ryan doesn't get blocked. Doesn't seem like it. Great.
Kinda close as well though, but makes it past. Yeah, true. Health definitely on Sammy's end here, who has full health and a potion, so looking very good there. Ryan has full health at least, but no potion. Is that gonna have storage? Yeah.
Yes, but it didn't look like a medium.
Yeah, I was about to say that looked like a small one.
It was the same we had with Mark earlier. Yeah, it looked like a small, but it was a medium, so he didn't push high enough.
Weird how that works, but I guess good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, Sammy getting some damage in on the spooters. He can afford it though, having the potion. Ryan with a good boost up here. I think he made up quite a good chunk of time in this. Like he might be within at least 40 seconds again. Yeah, something like that, right? Actually almost within 30.
But honestly, Ryan isn't too much behind anymore.
No, it's like 30 seconds or whatever. 30 and a bit. 32, I don't know. And he is known to be good at the Chungus strat. So he might be able to save some time over Sammy here with just doing a good Chungus Aragog. Sammy just doing the consistent old setup.
But Ryan not pause casting at all.
Oh yeah, he's just doing glitchless Chungus. I
Not
mean,
getting the strat then, oh my god, that's not good.
yeah, that is not gonna save time, I don't think.
Especially because he's not even pause casting.
Yeah.
That's some unnecessary time loss.
Doesn't feel comfortable with pause casting apparently, which is fair enough, but that is not gonna help his cause. Now he's doing it.
There he goes.
Okay.
But now it's kind of too late, I would say.
Oh, and he's still not really hitting much. Oh, that was a rough fight.
That definitely lost him some time. Good amount.
At least he could show the weird epilepsy Aragog. Okay, RTA, not too much of a gap, I guess, but Sammy's loadless is heavily in his favor. Has way longer loads, apparently.
But let's see.
Ooh, he goes for it. Interesting. I would have
fails it or not. Fails it. Good for Ryan. Good for Ryan again.
Come on, Sammy, don't choke it now. He gets a third try.
2 times, okay.
This is getting exciting
Good for
though.
Ryan.
This
Going for the frog.
Ryan can save
Ryan
some
doesn't
time
have
here.
to. He got the health.
Third try probably doesn't lose time over going around, which is, I don't know. I don't know if it would have been the better call. It's a close race, so it makes sense that he went for it to save some extra time. Because Ryan will definitely go for it, yep.
He has to go for it.
Yeah.
Petting it once as well. Petting it twice as well.
Oh no. Come on. No.
3 times. Fourth try is the charm, apparently.
A little bit worse than Sammy, though, with the dodgy setup into that boost, but he makes it, so that's good. Not the end of the world. Like, he really just has to hope for snake fight. It's more and more looking like the upset is gonna happen. And that would be actually like pretty big for Sammy. Like he didn't have an easy bracket because he despite having a pretty decent seed, I believe, he got Katashi, who is, you know, has a very, very good PB now. So he had a very tough first match. And then Ryan
going for the frog.
It makes sense. And then Ryan has a pretty tough second match as well, so not the easiest bracket for Sammy, which if he would pull this off would be quite impressive.
Sammy going for right side, not going for the boost. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually quite a quick frog, to be fair, to get.
Yeah. And Ryan failing the wall walk.
Oh, the glitchless strats not
my
doing him.
God. That does not look good for Ryan. That looks terrible for him.
Yeah, this is... It's just hard to come back from. Like, again, it makes sense. He's behind. He's under pressure. He has to go fast, but it's just not falling his way, or whatever you say. And now for Sammy, it's a bit of a high pressure situation as well. Like, he has to not die, otherwise this will be a change of lead, I'm pretty sure. So let's focus on Sammy. Let's see what he can do. He has good health, he has a potion. He is looking very set for this fight. But Snake has ruined other races before, so we'll see. He's not going for a 2-cycle, just wants the consistent chill 3-cycle. Makes a lot of sense.
Just wants to go safe.
Yeah. Also,
did not get much damage in there.
So I believe Ryan has to go for a no potion snake, which is difficult, but he has to go for it, and he gets hit on the way as well. So that is a tough fight. Yeah, at least only once, but that will be a tough fight. Sammy missing, but is lucky that the snake stays in the vent. Is he gonna be able to kill it though? Yeah,
he will. Oh my god.
GG's. Got a little bit lucky with the attacks there that the snake ended up doing, but that is a well-deserved win. He's played this very, very, very nicely. Pretty safe in a lot of parts, but did exactly what he had to and brought this home. Big GG's. But I think it's actually oh, that was a weird loading screen. I think it's a good point though to point out Ryan probably would have won this race without the restart that he himself initiated, so to speak. So I wanna commend the sportsmanship again, the fair play.
Blow just lost 250k.
Oh, rip flow in the prediction. Yeah, GG's to Ryan as well. That is far from a bad time as well. People are just absolutely stepping up their game from yesterday. Having some very, very solid runs, but sadly it just was not enough to beat Sammy today. Let's see what they have to say.
Stairs is a rip.
Oh boy. That was a cool race.
Yeah.
GG's.
Oh, I felt the pressure as soon as we got out of Scourge. I was under pressure the whole time.
Yeah, we kind of called that. It's just difficult having to chase down like elite essentially. You have to play risky, and you're just bound to make mistakes. But I think both of you showed some really good strats, some good tricks.
Yeah, I wish I didn't die on the Spongify boost.
Yeah, that one is probably like 25 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Does not make it easier. Again, though, shoutouts for the fair play at the start, because without the restart, I mean, there would have been a high chance this would have gone a different way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So absolute shoutouts to that. Yeah, are you happy with your run though, Sammy?
I'm actually very happy about this run. First time I actually play well in a tournament, I'd say.
Yeah, I think I didn't have like too many major mistakes from what I've seen. Like everything felt pretty solid.
I'm trying to remember what I'm super unhappy with besides Scourge and Spongify. Failing the final wall walk and Goyle was kind of annoying too. Had to go for the backup boost. Everything else was fine, I think, that I could remember.
Yeah, I think so too. It was a good, like, it stayed pretty much at the same gap. You kept on catching up every, like a couple seconds every level, but then sadly those big things happened, and then, yeah, it wasn't quite meant to be at the end.
Yeah, that's fine. Now I can focus on the real category, glitchless.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks again for joining into this Warpless tournament, though. Another person that went in as a replacement. So big shout outs for that as well.
Yeah, a lot of people could probably see I was struggling with the boost. I'm just not quite used to them yet, but it's fun.
Maybe if we do this another time next year, then you'll come back even stronger.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We can take a quick
Then
look.
you flow.
Yeah, definitely. We'll take a quick look at the bracket real quick, because now we have our losers round 2, at least half of them assembled, with Sammy being the 4th. That makes it out of losers round 1. We'll be facing the loser of Flo versus Lusak. So it's not getting easier, is it, Sammy? But
not really.
We'll see. We'll see how that match goes. We'll see that actually next. That's the match next up. Yeah, we have to say goodbye to Ryan, unfortunately, but it was very fun having you. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, it was fun.
And
I had a good time.
I'm glad to hear. And I'm, hope. Also, we'll see you later again in commentary. Almost forgot about that. So.
Yeah, and 2 races, I believe it is.
Yeah, no, it's my race actually.
Yeah, you versus Monster.
Yeah,
I believe.
So Ryan will be here in 2 or so hours from now, I think, whenever it starts. You can check the schedule. So he's not fully gone from this tournament yet, which I think is nice. We will go into a transition, though, and then we will be back with the first winners bracket match. We have Flo versus Lusak lined up, so 2 people that can do some damage, and we'll see how they're going to stack up. So be right back. here we are. We're here to kick off the first winners bracket match of the day. The first of 4 that we have. So they're both undefeated. We have Flo and Lusak.
Hello.
Hello.
And I am joined in commentary by Felix, who you probably remember from the Glitches tournament. Welcome in as well.
Hi.
So I think we're all, especially from the prediction, we're very hyped now about this match. I think this should be very good. So if you guys are ready and done with the custom maps, then I'll give you the countdown.
I'm not ready, but what can you do?
Yeah, rephrasing it to if your game is ready to start, then I give you the countdown. I think that's more accurate.
I am ready.
All right, then we'll kick it off in 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Good luck.
Ooh, okay. What an exciting match in front of us.
Yeah, I'm very excited for this.
It's gonna be so Pepega.
Oh, I hear Lusak talking. That's, I guess I use Flow sound then. Yeah, that sounds good.
To climb over low wall.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Like, obviously Flow's the favorite. He will be in every match, I think. But Lusak is 4th on the leaderboard, and if anyone can beat Flo here, he's definitely one of the ones that can.
I mean, he's already proved he has really good tournament races from the Glitchless tournament, so.
Yeah, someone who's like doing super well in tournaments for sure. I think in the Polish HP to any % tournament, he reached the finals or even won. I don't fully remember, but yeah, definitely a tournament player. Flo starting off with a quick Willow, but also with half his health missing, so that, I don't know, not the worst start, but might hurt him.
Definitely not ideal. Have to be careful on the staircase boost.
Oh, if he dies on that, that would be so rough.
Yeah, certainly a really interesting start.
That would push the door wide open for Lusak for sure. He did actually lose quite a bit of time in the Willow, more than I thought he would. I think at the first...
he got caught on the first branch.
That's what it was.
That's why he lost a little bit of health as well.
Yeah, not optimal for both of them, but I expect some pretty high level gameplay in this match. Pretty much in all matches that are upcoming, except the one I'm in.
I'm sure yours will too. Yeah, it's interesting because obviously we expect, oh, Flo loses a little bit more health. It's not a great start.
Nope. I mean, at least he didn't die. You talked about it. If he would have failed that boost, like if it would have been a little bit higher, that would have been horrible.
Yeah, I do expect some really good gameplay here because I think you have to play really well to beat Flo, and then Flo just kind of always plays really well. So
yeah, like if Flo won't get anything below like or above a 40-30, I would say. It would be very surprising if he does. So.
Yeah, I think it would be surprising.
Lusak though in the warm up or transition, he told us that he thinks he can get a sub 30. So did I say 40-30? I meant 30-30 for Flo. Obviously, 40-30 would be a bit bad for him. Yeah, so Lusak can definitely beat that time. If Flo has a bad day, he can absolutely take this.
No soft block on the crabs, which is good.
That's the start we want to see. Oh.
Hopefully we don't see one here either.
Flo having issues with the ledge grab, gets its second try. Again, left side is a lot harder to grab than the other one.
We're chasing the frog around a bit.
Not being nice. Interesting that he skipped the very first frog in the level, which I feel like is usually the easiest to get because you just kind of jump into it. I believe that's the one Lusak got? No, he didn't get any, never mind.
Yeah, no, he has the same health. Yeah, you can kind of re-angle that first jump to kind of just jump straight into that frog. Doesn't take very long.
Yeah, so I'm surprised Flo skipped that one, but I guess he feels comfortable on half his health. Will we see a window boost of either of them? I think both will go for it, so let's see. The Giga Chat strat. Very, very
Flow
nice.
it.
Oh, Lusak actually does not dare to go for it. I guess it makes sense. You know, if he fails this, it's pretty much over. If he doesn't go for it, at least he gives himself some chances to catch up.
That's really good crabs for Flo.
Did he get 1 pushes?
The second one was 1 push. I think the first was 2.
That's still pretty dang good. And yeah, good start for Flo. Health is back to normal. Almost.
Halfway.
Yeah. Lusak though with a very perfect end boost, so he's still very, very much in pursuit. Has a lot longer load, so we have to keep a closer, or like keep an eye on the timer.
Yeah, it'll be harder to tell just from game positioning.
He's closer to Flo than it might look like right now, for sure. Yeah, the menu walking, we've seen a lot of people do that. True, it's a lot of Polish people that do it. That's a good point. Oh, Flo bonking. I think he was drinking something, bonking into the
Bonked
pole.
into the goalpost.
I assume that's 2 seconds as well, like if you get hit by the Seeker.
I would think so. I wouldn't think it'd be more.
So Lusak catching up, tiny bit.
Definitely not where you want to lose a random 2 seconds, though.
If this is as close as their bingo match, not bingo, glitchless match was, then those 2 seconds will be decisive.
Yeah. But that's the thing, I feel like if the Seeker kicks you, like sometimes, like you can try and time it well to avoid it, but sometimes she just kicks you, you can't really do much about it. But running into a goalpost is kind of on you.
Yeah, there's no, I mean, he was drinking, so there's an excuse for it, but not what you want. Okay, Flo with a 52. We can take the time. I think they are actually pretty even. Lusak might be like 2 or 3 seconds behind. Actually, it's 5 because that final cutscene is super long, but it's still not bad. That's very, very close.
Yeah, still really close. But we are just in the beginning, so anything can happen.
Lusak does have a history of soft locking this potion. One of the 2 people we've seen do that during the glitchless tournament. So
Yeah, hopefully they both take this.
Yeah, Flo taking it safer than he usually would, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's the thing, is even when you take it safe, you lose like max a second, which is very worth it over soft locking.
Lusak does not
Oh my
take
gosh,
it safe.
that was... But it was fine.
Yeah, saving those frames, I guess. So that's something. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you have to save some frames to beat Flo, but probably not the frames I would choose.
No, not the ones that can just end your run.
Put you at risk of clicking new game.
Okay, Scourge though, the first thing that can go wrong. Flo has been struggling with it in warm-up and in his last race, so... And I think even in his world record attempts he's been struggling with it. Gets a 3rd try, that is definitely not bad.
Yeah, especially without a setup.
Yeah, that's definitely, that's fast. Lusak also no setup. Seems to have the angle. Better.
It is better, yeah.
Will this be best of 3? No, it's only the I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's only round 2. So they're 2 very good runners, but we've still only made it to the 2nd round.
It's kind of interesting.
Yep, sorry, go on.
With all the reshuffling that went on in the tournament, I feel like all the seeding is a little messed up, so we're getting kind of some better matches earlier than we probably should have.
Even though this one is actually a seeding match that's normal, it's just Lusak has improved massively since the seeding, so he, I think, seeded 7th or something, so he's actually in his normal spot, but he just got a lot better since then, improved his PB just a lot. Yeah, but the only matches that are going to be best of 3s are the winner's final is going to be best of 3, the loser's final will be, and the grand final is best of 5. Lusak dying in the start.
That is not what you want.
That is rough.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
And he still seems to struggle with it, so that is the first bigger gap that we see. He did so well catching up in Scourge.
We've seen a lot of time lost this tournament on that boost.
Yeah, I don't actually know how much that lost him now, but yeah, we have seen a lot of people fail that for some reason. It's not an easy boost, I guess.
I actually don't know how much time that saves over the glitchless strat.
Yeah, the thing about it is that you can get the snails like to go in and by themselves, or like at least one of them, which it just saves more than it seems because of that. Yeah, Flo already done with the entire creature rooms, already done with the maze. Lusak just entering the snails. Probably like 20 seconds or so. It's really hard to tell if you don't have loads. Flo, meanwhile, at wheel skip, seems to be doing it without any issues at all.
Looks pretty spot on. It's pretty clean bicorn for him.
Oh no, Lusak. Failing the wall walk. It's just, yeah. I mean, we all know that he can do all of the tricks he's failing right now, but maybe it's a bit of the pressure of the points that are put on him, to be honest. Who knows?
Yeah. It's definitely the stress of running against Flo in Warpless. You know, less than perfect isn't gonna.
Yeah, you gotta squeeze out every second you can, which I guess leads to mistakes.
Yeah. It's also a lot of stress.
Flo's timer. Yep, thank you. I messed that up. The webcam positioning. There we go. Fixed it. He's not back to 0 minutes and 44 seconds. That is not how it works.
World record pace.
Ooh, that looks like a fast duel.
That was
Pretty
really
much
fast.
perfect. Can't do it much better.
I like snakes. Does that make me a dark wizard too?
Interesting voice lines I've never heard before. It's actually kind of crazy how many voice lines they've made for this game. Like, it's a shame we don't play this in English anymore because there's like so many.
Yeah, I always feel so happy when I get to listen to the English version again because it's so like nostalgic, all the different voice lines.
Yeah, same here. Like, I haven't played it with this as a kid, but I've speedrun it for what, like 2 years or so. So it's always good to be back to it.
Almost makes me want to run cutscene % just so I actually watch the cutscenes again.
Cutscene %, like, I mean, it's not the greatest category, but it can be fun because of that. Okay,
It's also a pretty good duel.
Yep, that was pretty solid. Flo is in defender. Dude, his snail skip is like so good is what I wanted to say.
Oh.
But he softlocks, he boosts too far.
That's the second time we've seen that. Really good Ron head bops.
Yep. Not gonna lie, that's a softlock I did not know about before this tournament, and that loses a ton of time, like having to reload the game.
Does.
Looks like all of a sudden not that far behind anymore. It's like 20 seconds at least lost for Flo.
Yeah, we'll have to see when they get out of Defendo.
Yep.
But I guess it will also depend on whether they can both get snail skip.
Flo again, like that setup looks so good though. Oh no! Flo
Oh
was
my
doing it
god!
again! No way! Oh my god.
We could legitimately see another tie.
I mean, nobody thought that Flo would be in danger of losing a match. Now he definitely is, but Lusak's also struggling. Struggling big as well. Gets it now. But fails the boost. Not great for him. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That was a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I was as confused about the trigger as he was. Flo now third tries the charm. This time he does not softlock. Let's go. So they are actually... I mean, Flo is a bit behind, but they are fairly even now. Looks like getting a wall-walking snail. Hopefully that is not a softlock. It is not, but it did lose
it did go down.
a lot of time. Yeah, finally going down.
Well, that was certainly a much more interesting defendo than I expected.
Yeah. But Lusak is ahead. It doesn't look like it, but loadless, he is ahead. So now it's just clinging on to that lead. Flo, very, very lucky here that Lusak's Bicorn was kind of awful for his standards.
Yeah, he'd be very far behind.
Yeah, I believe there was at least like 45 seconds, those two soft looks. Of a time loss.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much ahead he was before that. Going into defendo.
Yeah, we haven't done the timing for a while.
But this boom sling boost could also. Okay, Flo gets it well.
Lusak going for the easy way, which makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's a good decision.
He should still be ahead after that, even though Flo's boom slang was very good, of course.
They both get the clip easily.
Yeah, it should still be a decent lead for Lusak, but obviously this is like as close as it gets. If this ties again, that would be so stupid.
Hopefully they actually split so we don't have to do rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, hopefully auto splitter is gonna work. But we're not quite there yet. We have a couple of exciting levels coming up. First of all, Dumbledore skip, which shouldn't be too much of an issue for both. Yep, Flo, no problem at all. Lusak. No, that's high. Wow.
Oh gosh.
Okay, no fall damage. I thought that would be way
Okay,
too high.
wow. He saved that really well.
Yeah, for sure. I honestly thought he might die on that, but I guess no damage at all. Yeah, if they should tie, we look at the milliseconds, which we can do if they change their layout. But let's hope it doesn't get to that.
And let's hope they both split.
Yeah.
Honestly, with so much of the game left, it would be very surprising if they tied, but...
For sure. Especially because Goyle is very, very difficult. Flo is gonna go for the new strat. He fails it though.
Oh!
He got hit. He gets stun locked. That's so unlucky.
That's interesting. I didn't know that block could slide back like that. I wonder if he could have hit it again. Oh. Wow.
Oh no. Flo with the chokes. And Lusak takes the lead, and that is a good lead now. At least he can go for the strat again. There he goes. He's practiced that, so at least he can show it off.
Yeah, good strat find by Artful.
Yeah, it's a really cool one. Oh, Lusak barely makes it on, almost slid off.
But doesn't lose any health. So should be good for the drop afterwards.
Oh no! Flo is just failing everything. That is not his race.
1.5 million points on him was a little too much pressure, I think.
I mean, he himself put 250,000 in, so I mean, there's no one to blame but himself. Gets it now, though. It's still within reason, though. Lusak has not been playing like rock solid either. Like, he made his fair share of mistakes, so this is definitely within reason. But
Lusak was practicing the boost in that room with the Scourges before this and doesn't go for it, which I think is a good decision when you're ahead.
He probably would have if he would have been behind still at that point, but since he now actually has the lead, kind of surprisingly. Oh, he fails the wall walk. That's what I'm talking about. Like if you're in the lead against Flo, that's scary. So
especially with being low in health now.
Yep. That's not great for him, for sure. And he cannot make the backup.
The little short ledge grab boosts are not going well for him today.
He still hasn't made it. Oh my god. Gets visibly upset, and meanwhile Flo just cruising past with the wall walk. No way. What a Goyle. And finally Lusak makes it up.
Very interesting mid-game.
I think that's fair to say. Okay, what the hell? I mean, I don't know how... This is still not too far apart because their loadless times are 15 seconds or so? 16
Yeah, I
almost?
think this is still less than 15 seconds, maybe?
Yeah, it's still close. At least now it's close. Lusak's even ahead by a second, okay.
Oh, he's 1 second ahead. Oh, okay.
God, that was a big lead he just kind of threw away. That's unfortunate. Might get a frog. They both don't have enough health for the conservative strat. Lusak does get the frog. Still, don't think he has enough health, but it's very small for me, so I can't tell.
Flo was acting like he was going to just jump right off. Oh, Flo does again.
Oh my god.
This has been a lot of deaths.
I feel like Flo just hasn't done the portal drop ever before, and he just wanted to go for it because it's the fastest, but... What is this match?
Lusak showing us how it's done.
Yep, that's how you do it well. Also,
This is crazy.
This is such a deja vu as well from their glitchless match where Flo was in the lead as well and then died on the exact same drop. In a different way,
exactly.
but still. Oh, wow. I don't know what to say about this. This is insane. I expected good matches today, but not this.
It is interesting how this is basically exactly what happened in their glitchless match. So I really hope we don't see a tie.
I mean, how unlikely would that be? Yeah. Also, I mean, obviously, this is still criticizing on a high level. Flo is probably still gonna pull out a time here that's better than, like, you know, a lot of people could ever reach. But, you know, mistakes we don't see from him often, to be honest.
Especially because, like, within the last few weeks, he's gotten, like, multiple world records for this category. So.
Yeah, a lot of them by a second, but still, world record is a world record. He's very, very lucky that Lusak's holding the door open here for him to come back, because he's made a fair chunk of mistakes, probably out of, like, nervousness now, not gonna lie, being in the lead. So I didn't pay attention when Flo entered. We have Lusak's time in chat at least. It was a 1938. Haven't really. Oh, it's almost a minute.
Oh wow. Lusak having trouble on the bridge. Just isn't jumping late enough.
And again, that is not skips we see him fail usually. I'm pretty sure that's just due to the situation, and he does not make it. Oh my god.
That did not look good enough.
That looks good though. That should make it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Very nice. But losing some time, Flo with a very, very good jump just easily makes it. So he will catch up, but good chunk on that, probably 20-ish seconds or so.
Yeah, it looks like he's about 20 to 25 seconds behind. Basically just the difference in their loadless timers.
Yeah, really. It looks close RTA. Yeah, what a good match. You can tell the stakes are high. I mean, it's actually, like, kind of important to win in round 2 because it means you're gonna skip losers round 3 if people take a quick look at the bracket. Because if you lose in round 3, then you instantly get placed in losers round 4. So winning this kind of saves you an entire match and guarantees, I think, a top 8 or something, or top 6 even. So it's quite a big match.
So I'm sure everyone in the losers bracket does not want Flo to join them.
Oh, that would be so awful. I mean, it's not like Lusak is a good, like a pleasant opponent, but Flo in the losers bracket would be a very interesting sight. Yeah, he caught up quite a bit though. I think 25 seconds. That was a good estimate that you did earlier. Seems to be pretty accurate. Oh, Lusak almost dying on that. I think if he would have not landed on the banister, but on the stairs, he would have died. But barely saves it.
They're both at about the same health now. Lusak has a little more.
God, this is... I mean, the late game is not that hard. It should be pretty consistent, so this might come down to Snake at this point. Oh, Flo failing the glitch grab, just as I said it. That's a tiny bit more time loss. Nothing terrible, though.
Yeah, but Lusax was very clean, Spongify, so... Yeah, this is a very interesting race.
It's always those two, huh? They always make it interesting.
Maybe just in the future, whenever they play each other in a tournament, you just make it a best of 3.
Yeah, just for the show. Yeah, Chamber's gonna be interesting. Chamber and Snake. Again, Forest. The boost can be a bit annoying. The final one on the tree.
Yeah, I struggle with that boost a lot.
Yeah, it has a really awkward timing, but I would expect both of them again. Like, if Lusak plays to his normal abilities, same for Flo, of course. They shouldn't struggle with it, but we'll see.
Yeah, I feel like that comes down to a lot of practice on the timing.
Oh God, look at Lusak is just he's done.
I would feel that way too.
Yeah, that is some pressure being in the lead here against the absolute big favorite of this tournament.
There you go.
I think there's no doubt about that. The best HP 2 runner, yeah, probably of all time, I think is fair to say. At least in glitched categories.
It never killed no one.
Hopefully no one in chat takes offense to that.
I don't think so.
It wasn't him.
I hope.
He never.
It is like visually they're basically at the same spot.
Yep, but Lusak's PC about 20 seconds worse by the looks. Actually a bit more even. 24 seconds worse.
Yeah, it's about 25. Which means he's about 25 seconds ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, like, maybe 1 that he's visually ahead.
Apparently 23 according to chat timing, so somehow saved 2 seconds. That seems weird, but who knows? This game works in weird ways sometimes.
It is interesting for this tournament versus the glitchless tournament. I feel like the glitchless tournament, like pretty much anything can happen in the end game, and it's much more consistent in Warpless.
Yeah. It's like Chamber, it's really only the Scourge Snipe, but Flo can go for some pretty sick strats, like the small ledge grab boost at the Crusher, or after the Crushers or whatever. Lusak does know how to do it, but I feel like he won't dare to go for it, but we'll see.
Yeah, I feel like the better strategy would be to not go for it and hope that Flo fails it.
Yeah. Like, I think he has to go for Scourge Snipe though. That's 10 seconds he doesn't want to lose in this. As annoying and scary as it is, but I think he will have to try to get it.
Yeah, and I think he will go for it.
Like, from watching Flo streams, his Scourge Snipes are usually pretty good. So kind of expect him to do well in this as well. Now he seems very focused as well. I don't think he wants to lose this. Very good boost for him actually, overtaking Lusak at least RTA.
Visually, oh, lost a little bit of health there.
Not what you want to see, but I mean, he can definitely pull off a no potion Basilisk, so shouldn't be too worrying at least.
Still not the way you want to lose a race, is from dying in Snake, because that Snake Venom can just kind of get you sometimes, even when you're playing kind of safe.
Also, shoutouts to Flo for having a balanced Aragog, so nobody's ears will bleed after this. And I'm curious if anyone goes for the new strat. I think he's done it against Gertie and Lusak as well, we'll see. So far they only seem to pause, guys. Yeah, Flo goes for it. Jumping into the snake and gets it. So we'll see how much that saves compared to Lusak, who I think missed it right now.
Yeah, that was a very good air gog.
He got it somehow. So Lusak will not miss much on that, but Flo's boss fight's still quite a bit quicker. Like, that was insane.
Yeah, it was very fast.
Oh, jumping into the spider, of course, not a snake. I'm a biologist. I know what I'm talking about.
Spiders and snakes are the same.
Yeah, yeah. They both start with like an S, so roughly
Yeah,
the same.
so they must be the same.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the gap is now, though. 8 seconds. Okay, Lusak losing a bit of that lead. And that is rough. Flo, I think, actually setting up for the small ledge grab boost by the looks of it. We'll see how that's gonna go for him.
He also goes for the crazy like IL boost in Chamber 2, right? So I wonder if we'll see him do that. First try Scourge Snipe.
That puts the pressure on Lusak. That is rough. Good start for Flo into this chamber. Lusak now? Nope. Now he's probably behind, I think.
Flo failed the boost though. Let's go for the normal strat.
Okay. That was rough for Lusak as well. It's just so difficult when it's so close. There's just so much pressure. Flo with the... Oh, that wasn't medium. I thought it was a small ledge grab, but he gets it, so... Seemed to work. Good chamber A for him, overall. It's all about Basilisk, really. And he does not have a lot of health, but... Flo is obviously a snake god, so I think it shouldn't matter too much. Gets the boost, very nice. Looks really
That's good
cool.
because I think if he had fallen there, he probably would have died.
Oh yeah, true actually, with that health, yeah. It's a really cool looking boost, but it's also scary to do because you only have one chance really if you fall down. It's kind of bad. Lusak just with a standard jump makes it. Yeah, and now it's really only the Basilisk between them in the end. What a crazy comeback though from Flo, being like, I think a minute behind.
Yeah, this is an insane race. Hopefully it's pretty standard for both of them till the end, but never know.
Flo will not make a potion. I mean, correct call, I think. I don't think he has time. So his health will be low. Gets the final boost. Very nice. Let's see if he can dodge the fires. Interesting jumping. I'm not sure what that's for.
I'm not sure why he's doing that.
Oh my god. That...
Oh.
He just goes right through. He feels super confident, I guess. About the snake.
I guess so. Props to him. I would not feel so confident. I'm also not nearly as good at this game, but...
But I think... Oh, Lusak got the safe book. I was about to say I think that decides it, but still okay. He got the safe book. That death wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Snake's death could still...
Yep. But it looks like Flo is just not gonna die. He's doing so much damage, setting up for the 2 cycle even. Oh, okay.
Oh, well that was a weird cycle.
Yeah, it's fine though as long as he doesn't die. He should still win this. Lusak should not be able to come back even with a 2 cycle from this.
And it looks like he has plenty of health to...
Yeah, he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. There goes Flo. We'll have to see at the end. There's a big gap in Loadless, but I believe this should be his race. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way.
Yeah. What a good race, though. Like, holy hell. GG's.
That was a fantastic race.
God, a 32-23 for Flo. That is still a lot better than a lot of people could do, but that is definitely a time that he's not going to be happy with, I'm sure.
Considering the fact that he soft blocked twice and died like 3 other times.
Yeah.
It's a very good time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, and there goes Lusak. Time's over. Actually, yeah, not too far away, but what a good fight. What a very good fight. Very good comeback for Flo. I think just a little bit too much pressure for Lusak being in the lead there. Couldn't quite handle it. There
Still
he goes.
Very, very close race.
GG's to Lusak as well. Ending it in style with a menu walk. No, or not, I guess. Oh god. That is great. GG's to him as well. 33 flat. Not a bad time at all, but probably also not going to be happy with it. So let's see what they have to say. Hello, GG's.
No.
No. GG's.
Please no.
Yeah, I figured you both wouldn't be incredibly happy with this, right?
I think like when I got the double softlock on Defendo, there's just like killed everything. I just lost all motivation to do anything, and then
and I got like very big lags every time I was boosting, so I couldn't even boost with my mouse. It was impossible, and with the arrow keys, I got like a quarter of the second lag every time I do it. So.
Oh, we actually didn't see that. That sucks. Why is that happening?
I don't know. I opened HP5 once and it started doing so. I think that's the reason.
HP5 ruining races.
Well, at least it was close.
Oh yeah, it was as close as it can be. I mean, you've been ahead going into chamber, so.
It was a very fun race to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Room for improvement, I guess, for both.
Yeah,
in that case.
Maybe.
But
only worse than yesterday by like 2 minutes. No big deal.
It was enough though in the end to not drop down to the losers bracket. Flo will make it to round 3. This important round 3 that we talked about, I can show it in the bracket because going into this, you will skip losers round 3 for sure. So even losing in round 3, you will get straight into losers round 4. Lusak goes into a match against Sammy, so that will be an interesting one. We'll see next week, and he has to fight his way through the losers bracket, which is a very long and tough way, but who knows? It's definitely possible. Yeah, I was a very fun race to watch. I don't think I have much else to say to this. Absolutely the most exciting match of the tournament so far, so thanks for that, first of all.
No problem.
No problem, again.
Yeah, I guess we calm down with a quick transition real quick if nobody else has anything to add to this. And we'll be back in 20-ish minutes with the next winners bracket match. Hopefully they keep being this close and this exciting. We'll be right back. All right, the timer hit 0 and we are back for the second winner's bracket of the day, which is Monster's match with me. So welcome in, Monster.
Welcome.
And obviously that means I cannot commentate. I'm sure a lot of people are happy about that, but I have very good people to replace me. Felix is still here from last match, and Ryan is back after his unfortunate loss to
very unfortunate loss.
Sad. Yeah, if you guys are ready, feel free to count us down, and we'll kick this off.
Alrighty, 3,
2,
1,
go.
All right, this should be an interesting one because, you know, I've seen Monster play, and Monster is, you know, a monster at this category.
Their PBs are very close now with Nixo's new PB, so this should be very interesting to watch.
For sure, for sure. I just have to quickly reload Monster's stream here. It froze on me.
And do it before anything interesting happens. Monster does not opt to hit the block before he boosts.
Did he attempt it? Ooh,
No, it doesn't look like
taking a
it.
bit of fall damage, sitting there at half HP. But the good thing about taking damage here is it's not a big issue. Going into Rick 2, there's plenty of frogs.
The only issue is if you boost too high on the first staircase boost, so.
Yes.
Hopefully
there
that
is
doesn't happen.
a potential death here for Nixo. Which would be quite upsetting. You don't want to die on staircase boost, unlike someone. I don't know if you're watching my race, Felix, but I did die on that staircase.
I was watching, yes.
Yeah, not much happening until the staircase boost, really. We'll see if they manage to like land on the lamp, which I think is optimal. You go high and you land on the lamp without taking any damage.
It'll be interesting to see like how high Nixo chooses to go with already having a little bit of health gone. Monster
Yeah,
can pretty
that's
much do whatever he wants and not have to worry, but
Yeah, Nixo might opt to play it a little bit safer then. Let's see. Yeah,
oh,
Nixo going.
Monster doesn't go high enough.
That's really unfortunate, but that's about the same amount of time loss as a fake input. I want to say that's 12 to 14 seconds. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about fake inputs.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's quite a lead for Nixo already there.
Yeah, the good news is that is really forgiving in terms of health because you just land back down in the cutscene and don't take any damage, but still fairly large time loss. And Nixo does time his jump better to get the frog instead of going straight through the doorway to get back a little health.
Yeah, I love that. I started doing that recently too, and that frog is even better than the one after Chasm.
It like hardly moves.
It's almost like a Harry Potter 1 frog.
Just stands there waiting to be picked up. Makes a bad crab cycle.
Monster not hitting the gnome. I love when people hit that gnome.
It's a bad run. He didn't hit the gnome.
Alright, so Nixo is going right side here. I don't think he's comfortable. Ooh, missing the ledge grab once. I don't think he's comfortable with going left side. He is a right side grabber.
It looks based on the room that the left and right side to get the grabs should be about the same difficulty, and it really is not.
Yeah. For anybody who's never played this game or attempted to speedrun it, at least, the left side is extremely annoying to get. I think it's almost pixel perfect.
Yeah, it single-handedly made me give up on trying to run 100% glitchless. Just, I couldn't do it.
So Nixo, Nixo getting the
Ooh.
wall walk. He could save this by getting in the
Can
window, but it's very difficult. He
Oh.
misses it. Oh, that is
really
very
stinks.
hard to recover from, though. Oh, he gets a long ledge grab, so a very quick backup, though. And,
They're pretty much even again.
Yep, Monster just flying right by that.
Not the
Nixo
best
had a
crab
first
for
good
Nixo.
crab. He had an okay first crab, but the second crab was the Rick 2 missed.
Yeah, crab is not really cooperating.
And with that, Monster takes a lead, the first one out of Rick 2. But it's still
very
extremely
little.
close. It's extremely close, I know.
I'd guess 2 seconds.
I'm
Basically
just
nothing.
considering that Monster was so far behind at the beginning of Rick 2, though.
Yeah, that was good. Good catch up with a clean Rick too. Nixo, not too many mistakes, but just enough to catch up. It wasn't awful, just he's probably not happy with it.
Alright, now we're gonna meet Felix's best friend, the Seeker.
Yes.
The Seeker loves to hit the runners. Except for me, because I have my own strategy, Copium.
But don't worry, the padding helps.
I find if you hit the Seeker and you give her kind of love taps, she doesn't hit you as often. It's just
See,
a theory.
I disagree with your theory, honestly. I don't see how that could be any better.
Does he stay in range of her for less time?
Looks like Monster wasn't quite paying attention, waited a tiny bit to catch the snitch, but he looks a little bit more mad about that than that actually was a time loss. It's not a huge deal.
When you're close to another player, you can use your action key to
It looks like neither of them got hit by the Seeker. Oh, Nixo taking a hit right there.
That's why I don't like her.
Yeah, so that loses about 2.5 seconds.
They still are pretty much even though.
This leads to the dungeons.
I assume they're both gonna take it safe. I know for sure Nix will take the safe. He keeps saying he's a fan of it.
Well, I don't see why you would take this risky in a tournament run.
Ah, for flex points.
Yeah, but it's such, I don't know what the opposite of a flex is. Whatever the opposite of a flex is, if you fail, though. Like, I think the tiny, like, flex boost you get from having it close to frame perfect is nothing compared to, you know, the shame of soft blocking.
Let's see if they boost on their way to Scourge. This, say, ooh, Nixo not doing it. It looks like, nope, neither of them boosting on the way to Scourge. So that's actually kind of smart because it really only saves like 0.2 seconds, and why go for it?
Yeah, especially if you know, do it wrong, you can either lose health or lose even more time, so.
This is where things could go really wrong for either of them, though. We'll see who hits a Scourge snipe quickly, or Scourge skip, rather.
Yeah, we saw Nixo practicing this before the run.
Ooh,
oh,
Nixo
but
getting
gets its second try.
Very
With that, he'll take the lead. Hopefully Monster gets it quickly.
Oh, Monster getting it.
Yeah, it looks like he reset up his angle. Pretty much immediately got it.
Alright, it's still not too bad. Not too bad.
They're still very close.
And
Neither of
Bicorn
them-
is a level where, especially in Warpless, things could go very wrong, especially with the very first boost.
Yeah, it's interesting in Glitchless, it's kind of the in-game levels that are like that. And in Warpless, it's more Bicorn and Goyle that can really get you a lot of time loss.
Yeah. Nixo getting the high wall walk. Will he take the damage? Yeah, taking a little bit of damage, but it's not a huge issue.
He did get that quickly. We've seen lots of people in this tournament struggle with that boost, so Hopefully Monster gets it
And
first try
Monster
too.
getting a first try and getting the low wall walk, so not taking the damage. Nixo does have the cycle here, I think. Oh, but the snail just barely. Oh, and that
And
flipendo
the
just.
spinning flipendo.
Yep.
Always fun to watch, but not fun to have in your run.
Let's see if Monster gets a snail in, and it slides in beautifully. Don't you love that?
It's always so satisfying. The creatures just go exactly where you want. Yeah, you wouldn't think that these creature rooms could make or break so much time in a run, but they really do.
Yeah, especially if the crab doesn't go in, like it just didn't there for Monster. You have to walk up and hit it again.
Yeah, if you don't get enough casts on it to make it go in initially, then you're kind of out of range to hit another spell on it.
Yeah, and the thing about pause casting there is if you pause cast too slow, you actually begin to hit the bar instead of the crab, and your spells just go nowhere. Or if your angle is slightly off. But
Very
Nixo
clean.
coming up to wheel skip. They both get maze wall walk very easily. Nixo going for the glitchless one instead of the wall walk. I guess it's just
It is
safer.
interesting. I think I have seen him fail that wall walk recently, so that's probably why he just went for the slightly slower but more consistent glitchless strat. Monster showing
getting
off the
it.
wall walk and gets it very well.
Monster getting through wheel skip without any ledge grabs too. Nixo had one, I believe.
Yeah, that's a nice wheel skip.
Ooh, that. Oh, at least it was only a small ledge grab.
Yeah, he looked a little far away from that ledge, but wasn't too bad.
I'm in the potions classroom. Better keep an eye out for Snape.
I really like this boost here. It feels like it doesn't save a lot of time, but just these small optimizations are beautiful.
And when you're playing at a high level, like the number of ledge grab animations you have to watch makes a big difference. Nixo ahead by 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's a very, very small gap between them then. Nixo pause casting. Good duel.
Team member
Let's see if Monster gets as lucky. Sometimes the Malfoy can move and kind of troll you.
Yeah, Malfoy can be very annoying.
A
Very
beautiful
good
by
duel.
Monster as well. I believe Monster's duel was even better.
Yeah,
If only
I think
slightly.
so. Probably not enough for it to really matter in terms of time, but thank you for the team member wimbles. I appreciate it.
Very good Ron Bops by Monster. Getting almost all the way to the door.
Hopefully we don't see any soft blocks this time in Defendo.
Ooh. I know Nixo was practicing this as well, so hopefully he gets a snail skip, to be honest. Let's see.
Yeah. He started practicing it, didn't get it, just said it was dumb and stopped practicing it. So,
and he
but
gets
gets it when it counts.
Absolute clutch. Ooh, Monster missing the ledge grab twice.
Also going for the snail skip. Gets the right ledge grab. First try.
And beautiful. Both of them get the snail.
Gets it. Yeah, those were very nice defendos, aside from missing a few of the ledge grabs by Monster. But
ideally, you want to get a wall walk there so that you can get the medium ledge grab more easily, but
it's hard to time the boost to do that. It's a lot easier to just go up and jump back down, although it is slower. Yeah, so they still remain pretty close.
We'll see what Nixo opts to do in Boomslang. Personally, I like to hit the 2 mushrooms to see if either of them land in a good spot. But he might just go straight for the side boost. No?
Yeah, that is what he's doing, and he gets a good mushroom.
Hopefully Monster also gets a good mushroom. Nixo with the clean ledge clip. That was almost instantaneous.
Monster is not going for the mushrooms, goes for the small edge grab on the side instead.
Let's see if he could also get first try ledge clip here. This clip
Oh,
is
he doesn't.
deceptively hard. Ooh. Still not
That's
too bad.
A little bit of time lost, not anything major.
I beg your pardon?
Alright, so we've seen Nixo fail Nick skip in glitchless, but let's see how much better he is. Oh, he is going for the glitchless Nick skip.
Yeah, I think he usually
he
does
gets it.
go for glitchless Nick skip in runs. I don't think he usually does the boost.
Yeah, I believe it only loses about 2 seconds. Because I think my gold Nick skip is 47 with the boost and 49 without, maybe 48.
Oh no,
that
Monster
is
gets
very
salty. Okay,
bad.
don't press new game.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. Depending how quick he can load his game back up, that is like a 25-second time loss, maybe 30. Oh. Looks like he's having trouble getting the game back open too.
Nixo
Or
does
maybe it's
fail
just-
the boost. He did practice the backup though before stream. Okay, it looks like he did not press new game. Oh, Nixo's having a lot of
Ooh.
trouble getting the boost. Very
And
low
the
health now.
scariest part about this is he could very easily die on the next boost with this amount of HP.
Yeah, even a little bit too high. I believe there is a
Getting small
frog in
ledge grab there.
between, but it's kind of out of the way. So
Alright.
I wouldn't expect him to go for it, but
Monster getting Nick skip finally.
yeah, but that is a big time loss. Okay, Nixo doesn't die.
Now, what would be interesting here is you could die going for the final wall walk if you fail it, if your HP is below 60%, I believe. So
Yeah,
let's see if Nixo goes for the chest with the frogs, the way that Beaver and I did.
I think he probably will because he was saying in commentary earlier at about this health that he thinks that that would be the smartest move. So I would expect
Yeah,
him to go. Oh, he gets the
he
Lumos,
is.
so it looks like he is going for the chest with the frogs. I think that's a good decision.
Yeah, he's very aware of the risk of failing that wall walk.
Gets back up to full health. Doesn't really have to worry about it anymore.
Monster getting that first boost without taking any damage. Very, very beautiful. I mean, it is an uphill fight from here, but Monster is a formidable foe.
Yeah, definitely. It's certainly not over yet.
Nixo getting the wall walk. Very,
Good
very
boost
clean.
by Monster. No health lost.
And it looks like Nixo is going to be exit. Actually, I'm not sure which timer is his on.
His is the one on the bottom on our screen.
Okay. Monster getting the Lumos, just for good luck.
Pauses a bit to be safe. Probably because the Pixie was coming at him.
Yeah. I'm surprised he couldn't cast on that Pixie. Do you know if it's because he cast on the Lumos, or was it just too far?
I'm not sure. Probably not because of the Lumos. I don't think that would affect things at all, but Nixo looks like it's just dropping
Beautiful.
straight down. Oh,
That was a
lands on the
very good
lamp.
goil. That was a very good goil for Monster, though. Unfortunate about the Nick skip. I think he would still be very close to Nixo if he hadn't failed that.
Yeah, definitely. Might have even pulled ahead a little bit because he did have better goil. But Nixo managed to land on the lamp, dropping down to Slytherin. So he's still at full health, which is very nice for him.
So a 41-second difference at this point, apparently.
Yeah, I think it would be more if Nixo's Goyle had been better or Monsters had been worse.
I don't think I've actually ever seen Nixo do this jump. It seems like every time I'm tuned into his stream, I've just never seen him do this bridge jump. So I'm not sure how good he is at it. I assume he'll get it first try. But
I
we'll
think
see.
we should expect both of them to get it first try,
Yeah.
but you never know in a tournament context. Nerves affect things like this a lot, especially when you know it's something that you should be able to get first try. It can
I don't
really
know,
mess up your...
Nixo's got nerves of steel. He doesn't look worried in the slightest. Alright. The moment of truth.
Yeah, that looks like a good first jump.
Yeah, very clean.
So yeah, for anyone who doesn't speedrun this game, that first jump is the most important for Slytherin Bridge Skip because the trigger for it actually extends farther out than visually what the button is, and if you landed on the button, you would never make it. So you have to hit basically as far out from the button as you can by still hitting the trigger to make that jump. It seems like it would be the last jump that would be the most important, but really it's the first.
I mean, the last jump is also important because if you jump too early before the bridge begins falling, then you just won't make it.
Yeah. They're all important, but if you don't get a good jump on... If you don't get a good first jump, you can't really recover it by having, a good final jump. That looks good for Monster as well.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Professor
I liked Monsters even more. It looked like he cleared it better. Nixo's
Yeah.
kind of scared me a tiny bit.
Makes it a Slytherin without incident. Shouldn't see anything from Monster as well. I don't think we've seen anyone get caught so far in the Warpless tournament, so hopefully I didn't just jinx that, but
Well, I wouldn't expect it because on the English version, that student is further away generally. On the Swedish version of this game, that student could be like, basically holding your hand when you turn that corner.
yeah. And gets the cutscene skip. Always very satisfying.
Absolutely love that cutscene skip, even though it saves nothing, basically.
Yeah, basically nothing.
Nixo getting a ledge
Ooh.
grab, that's interesting.
He needed to boost like one more time, but I mean that could have been bad if it was a little worse, but
Yeah, if he
worked out.
underboosted that.
Worked out fine.
I've
I mean he would have
actually
had
died there before.
he would have had Spongify storage, so he shouldn't have died, but
I've died there before because I landed on the platform and then fell back down.
oh yeah.
Alright. Let's see if Monster manages to get this boost. I assume it'll go cleanly, but his HP is a bit low. Alright.
Looks good. Yeah, he won't get a health refresh until Forest.
Unless he drinks this potion like me in the Hagrid cutscene.
I wouldn't expect that, but
Alright. Yeah, that looks good to me. He should get a medium here. Oh, it's actually a long.
it's long. Yeah, that was pretty much perfect.
Nixo typing in chat.
That's interesting with everyone saying that he had nerves of steel, but I guess not.
I don't think you meant to.
Absolute nerves of steel. He's just he's playing it up.
Never killed no one. Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl.
He's trying to make this match as hype as possible.
He wouldn't. He never.
It is a good time for a water break.
Stand aside.
Yes, yes. Hydrate.
And it looks like they are a little bit more than a Haggard cutscene apart.
That's a good
But-
unit of measurement.
But their timers are fairly different, so. It looks like they're about 40 seconds apart.
I'm gonna start using that in my daily life. Yeah, I'm about a Haggard cutscene away. But yeah, I'm interested to see what happens in Forest because there's a few boosts in Forest that personally I struggle with. I struggle with the tree boost, and
I struggle a
with
lot with the tree boost.
I struggle getting it like quickly. I could get it a second try every time, but I can't get it that first try for some reason.
Yeah. I would expect both of them should have no problem because they're better at this than we are, but certainly better than me. I won't speak for you, Ryan, but it is
Nixu getting the bridge skip easily. Monster is gonna have to pull some magic tricks to get ahead here, but he still has a chance because Monster is a monster.
yes, exactly. You never know what could still happen.
And isn't Nixo known as the king of soft locks anyways?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he would soft block at this point, but I don't know. He can find a way.
You could soft lock in chamber 2 when you're doing the boost. You could soft lock in the gate above if you boost too many times.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I wouldn't
Snake Bite.
expect that though. I wouldn't expect that.
Yeah, he could just hard lock at Snake and then just get a DNF. Did not finish.
I'm sure that's the last thing he wants. Let's see how the
Nixo-
Zaragoza goes.
It looks like it's gonna take him 3 webs. Yeah, that's pretty okay.
Not ideal, but it's not bad.
Monster also got bit by the plant, I believe, so his HP is not looking too great. Nixo does have good pause casting here. This always impresses me because it's something
It's
I
very good.
absolutely cannot do.
That's definitely kind of the years of experience right there, is being that good at podcasting.
Yeah. Oh, taking a hit.
It's
I
hit
don't know if that was
line.
intentional or not. Like,
I need
just to
to
kill him
know-
quicker.
Is he did not try and go for the Chungus strat at all.
Yeah, I don't think Nixo's practiced it too much, so he's
Yeah.
probably just not comfortable with it.
I think I heard him say that he's more okay with it in glitchless than warpless. Like once you incorporate pause casting, I think he said that. Putting the two together was he hasn't quite figured that out yet. Which
Yeah.
makes sense. I mean the strat is not, it's pretty new still, so
Alright, Monster getting 4 and 3. Oh. So let's see what Monster does.
yeah,
I'm
it'll be
not sure if
interesting if he
Monster
goes for
even
the
knows
Chungus
it.
strat. Yeah, I'm not sure. Nixo not going for Scourge Snipe. I kind of respect that decision. Guaranteed not to, lose more time than the 10 seconds or so it takes to go around. So yeah,
Yeah.
Monster also chooses to not go for the Chungus strat.
Let's see if Nixo goes for this boost that he so hates. Nope, okay.
Nope, he doesn't.
No way am I trying that. I remember watching Nixo rage at this, saying, "This boost is impossible." So, Nixo not a fan of that boost.
I think it
but-
also makes sense when you know you're already like fairly substantially ahead, not to go for anything that you aren't
they-
sure you can get first try.
It would only lose him like 2 seconds to try and show off a cool trick, but maybe, yeah, you're right. He just wants to get out of this, I think. Win it. He said he's stressed.
And he can also finish with a really good time, so.
So if Nixo boosts too many times here. Nope, that's perfect. Ooh, almost getting bit by the pixie, it looked like.
I feel like I always boost too many times there, and I've never gotten the soft lock. I'm sure because I'm saying this now, I'm going to get it the next time I run a glitched category, but I don't know.
Ooh, Monster really struggling with Scourge Snipe. Not
Gets
the
it now.
first one today to struggle with it, though.
I don't know. With Nixo not going for it, though, it probably ends up about equal.
Right, very clean boost by Monster. The only way that Monster has a chance now is if Nixo dies the snake.
Yeah, but he's got really good health and got his potion still, so I wouldn't
but it's
expect to see
Nixo.
that, but oh wow. That's a bit rude.
Anything can happen.
Monster chooses
Alright.
to
Nixo decides not to attempt that boost.
go for the boost, yeah.
Yeah. If you go for that boost and some unfortunate things happen, you could get crushed by the wall and die.
Yeah. Better just to take it safe. He knows he's ahead. He knows it's going to come down to Snake anyway. So something small like that isn't going to decide the match.
But yeah, I'm expecting a clean 3 cycle from Nixo, maybe a 2 cycle.
And he's
but
got
more
plenty
than
of
likely
health.
We'll see a 3. Yeah, he has more than enough health to safely attempt a 2 cycle. Ooh,
He even tried to
not
go
getting
for a
that-
bit of a damage boost, but did not get it. Looks like he's leaving the door
Yeah.
open for either a 2 or a 3 starting there.
Ooh, these are some good hits. That is, ooh, the last one missed though.
Yeah, it goes
So
for
yeah,
the 3. I think that that's a good decision.
If you got that
should
last
be
hit
able
on
to get-
Snake, he probably would have gone for a 2 cycle.
You should be able to get a comfortable 3 cycle now.
Let's see if Monster decides to go for this boost, the one that Nixo opted to not go for.
I would think that he would, but
There it is. He's attempting it, and he gets it. Beautiful. So the key to that boost is it's hard to get the ledge grab, but if you do get the ledge grab, just spam arrow keys, and you make it like every time.
yeah, you just need the right timing for when to jump off to get that small edge grab. But GG
Yeah,
Nixo.
GG Nixo.
That is a very good time.
Students, attention.
Very,
I don't
very good time.
remember. I don't remember what IMAX time was earlier.
Silence.
I feel like that was about the same. He tied. Oh.
Oh,
I
he
thought
tied IMAX?
I thought it seemed like. I thought it
Timac?
seemed the same. Yeah, Timac. But yeah, that was a very good showing by Nixo.
Alright, let's see if Monster gets these damage boosts. Ooh, he loses the cast. Ooh, that's... I would have gone for a 2 cycle here, but I'm dumb, so...
Yeah, and this overall was a really good run by Monster too, without failing Nick skip. They would have been extremely close.
That was a very clean snake fight, though, by Monster as well.
Because it looks like they're going to finish about 45 seconds apart, and that's probably exactly how much time he lost having to reload the game.
Ooh, I'm proud of both runners, though. They both did incredibly well. Everybody give them some claps and GGs in chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, how do you both feel about that?
I was very, very, very nervous. I'm not sure why, but God.
That's interesting because everyone kept saying that you looked cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, I can
not
hide
how
it
you were
well, I
feeling.
guess. I don't know. No, I was shaking a bit though in some tricks. Like, Defender was stressful, so I'm glad it went well.
You and Harry saved Hogwarts.
Yeah, and Monster was really unfortunate with the next skip, but the rest of your run was really good.
Monster looks absolutely defeated. It's okay, Monster. You did well.
Yeah,
You did
GG's
really well.
for sure.
You
Like,
played very, very, very well.
And that was a time that would have beat, I think, other winners today, but I'm not sure.
yeah, I think so. Actually, it's only been one winners match, but it would have beaten Flo. I think, right? Pretty certain.
I think so. I don't remember exactly, but I think so.
Yeah. No, I think overall the run, I made 2 mistakes that I wanted to, like 2 things, 1 in Rick to 1 in Goyle. The rest I'm fairly happy with, honestly.
Yeah, I was actually surprised how well you played, considering you're such a variety streamer that like you're so good at everything you do, Nick. So
nah.
So
now you're
considering
me,
this isn't like, so considering this isn't your main category, like sub 32 is, that's a good time.
Thank you. Yeah, it's actually like 1 second off the time I got yesterday, so I guess somewhat consistent. Yeah, I mean, GG's to Monster though, and shoutouts to you two for casting. I kept reading how nice chat enjoyed the commentary, so
beautiful.
That's pretty pog. From the little chat I read, I actually tried to focus for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, regardless though, I'll show the bracket real quick if it updates, which it nope, there we go. Yeah, with that, I make it to round 3 of the winners bracket, which means I'll face Flo. Nice. And then Monster. Oh god, Monster versus iMake. That's a tough fight. That's the Polish giants in the losers bracket, so that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, how do you feel about having to face Flo next?
Oh, horrible. I mean, if he plays like he does today, I can beat him. But I don't think he will. So
I think the likelihood that he has another run like that in this tournament is pretty low.
Yeah, I think that was a one slip up, and from now on he's probably gonna do quite well. Yeah, I think we'll probably head into a transition once I get my timer fixed. We have 2 more matches coming up though, which should be really, really sick matches actually. We have the 2 final winners bracket matches, and if you've seen which they were, it's Beaver versus Zasta and then Ape versus Katashi. So 2 races that I expect to be extremely close, and that can go either way. So that should be very fun. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a second. Or 20 minutes, but still. right, we are back for the second to last match. 10 seconds late or something. We have, probably for a lot of people, maybe the highlight of the day. We have our second place on the leaderboards versus the third place on the leaderboards, Zasta versus Beaver, or the other way around, but welcome in.
Oh, hi. Hello.
And I am joined in commentary by the one and only Hans, so I'm very hyped about that. Also, welcome to you.
Hello.
And I'm definitely hyped and ready to kick this off if you guys are ready.
Yep. Sure.
Cool. So, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, here we are in the commentator booth. Probably the most anticipated match of the day. Zasta's lowless timer did not work. Okay, fair enough.
You said.
Yep, yep, I saw it.
Wait, my timer doesn't even work like my hotkey. Oh, now it does. Wait.
Okay.
Okay, let's just restart, I guess.
Yeah. If the timer doesn't
Data
work,
PC.
Easy restart.
Big clap.
Zaba mind games.
I'm just gonna make Liam nervous, you know, in below, so I save like a second or so.
Yeah, make sure your timer is set to HP2, otherwise you won't have loadless. But
yeah, it's correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
let's see. Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. Then I'll count you down again. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, now maybe we can kick it
time
off.
for real. Hashtag.
Timer started.
See? Yeah, timer starts. Good. So obviously Beaver's gonna have the better PC and faster real time.
He has a pretty sick PC. And Zasta kind of on the other end, pretty much.
Yeah.
So we might potentially see someone finish first and then still lose with loadless, but we're far from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I expect
Beaver getting the boost.
By far the closest race of the tournament. Ooh, Zasta, half his health gone.
Taking a lot of damage over there.
That is a little bit scary in Warpless, but he can make it up in Rick too, like easy, get some frogs.
Beaver out. They're about the same time. Just Zabel with a little bit less HP.
Yeah, I think he lost some time in the beginning, but he made it up with the boost, but lost damage, or took damage instead. Could have been a worse start, I guess. We remember Zasta's glitchless starts, where he just kept on failing Willow Skip and then won in the end anyways, but it was a better start than what he got there.
Zaba not missing on beans, obviously.
Clearly the most important thing. Just ask Ron, so. Also, I have to be curious, did you put channel points on either of them?
I did not put any channel points now, because I don't know who to vote for, honestly.
Yeah,
I think they both have like a pretty similar chance of winning.
That would exactly be my point as well. Like, I think the PBs are 6 seconds apart. Maybe the one thing you can say is that Beaver might be more practiced, because Zasta's PB is, I don't know, ancient at this point, like at least a year and a half or so old.
Yeah, and obviously Zasta has been working on glitches for the most part, so.
He's been busy. He's been working on Geometry Dash as well for quite a bit. Okay, let's see if he gets the frogs though. I don't understand why people don't get this one. Is it that slow?
I am not sure. Maybe because you're going back instead of continuing the momentum forward from the jump.
Yeah, that's actually true. You get the moving platform momentum. That's a good point. I don't know. I took it. It didn't feel too bad when I got it. There is no spell learning. We got rid of pretty much all the RNG that the run has for the tournament client. I didn't see if Beaver took the safe book. I hope he did, in case there's a soft lock here. Then the
I
Notorious Root.
think that he did, but I'm not sure.
Which is the smart choice, honestly.
Yeah, but no soft lock. And Zaba as well.
Very nice.
Beaver going for left side. Interesting.
Oh, Zaba as well, though. And he does get it quicker, gets it first try. Beaver failing the ledge grab a couple times.
Yeah.
That is getting him a bit back. He lost a bit in the first room, I think. Oh, actually, no, I think he just lost it on loads mostly.
Yeah, probably because I think if I saw correctly, Zaba is like 1 or 2 seconds ahead now.
Yeah, should have been a small change of lead. I expect it to be that close until the end, but who knows what's gonna happen. We've seen Flo make massive mistakes, so
yeah, for sure.
Even the good runners can mess up sometimes.
Yeah, obviously, like both have a pretty big like experience or vast experience with this category, even though Zaba is mostly on glitches nowadays, but it is a very interesting match.
Yeah, 7 years of experience in HP2 for Beaver. This category isn't that old yet, but I mean, experience is experience. Zasta, I don't even know how long Zasta's been running at this point. Also, probably like 3.5 years or something, so. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Beaver, that looked close, but he actually made it.
That was a very nice boost, though.
Yeah, that was pretty much perfect, but it still scared
And
me.
Zaba again, doing the same thing.
Yeah, it looks like Zaba fell behind, but it's already 5 seconds difference in loads, so I think he's not behind.
Let's see. Beaver entered 4:30. I think it's about the same, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Looks like it, yeah. Dead even. Yeah, I think Liam will go for a lot of menu walks in this. It's the swag strat that doesn't really save time, but I guess on the end of Rig 2 it saves a little bit, like 0.2 of a second or whatever.
Interesting. Does it actually make you move faster or something?
Yeah, and the thing, like, you don't have to open the menu once you're on the latch grab is the advantage. Oh, Beaver with the
gotcha.
slow motion Quidditch for me. Good thing it's only Quidditch. I can reload that real quick.
Yeah, it's good for me, so maybe...
Oh no.
Something else.
Yeah.
But nothing too interesting happening.
Yeah, thankfully it's only Quidditch. I don't understand why this keeps on happening. He did not have that
Maybe
last
it's US server or something. I don't know.
It's weird. Okay, I think we're back.
Yeah,
looking
like
smooth again. Good thing it was only Quidditch.
When you're close to another player high, you can use your action.
I do believe the US servers we have are indeed a little bit less powerful, but they should still be fine, but oh well.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's mainly the distance that you have from them, because for me it's working flawlessly ever since I joined, so.
Yeah, it might be it. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't happen in like interesting parts of the run. Right now we didn't miss anything, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, there's really, like, the interesting stuff only starts, I don't know, 7-8 minutes in. That's when the mid-game really begins, when we start with the Scourge.
Yeah, all of the boosts, and skips, the good stuff.
Yep, the drama that might happen.
Let's see, will we get soft locking potions?
I'm really, yeah, he played it safe. I really don't expect anyone to take it that risky. Zaba as well, taking it fairly safe.
Yeah. Nixo is a drama channel.
Yep. That's the only reason we have this. So people hate each other this tournament. Okay, Beaver is on his way to Scourge. Does the boost here, which again only saves like 0.2 of a second over what Zasta does, which is the pretty much perfect glitches movement, obviously.
Yeah.
So very small time save for Beaver, but it's a bit risky, so most people don't go for it. That's
yeah. When Flo did it last run, he got damaged over there, right? He boosted too high or something?
I think so, yeah. Oh, Beaver. That was smooth.
Nice one.
No
Very
setup
nice.
first try.
Let's see. Zabike doing the same. Very nice from both.
That is a race, ladies and gentlemen. That was very nice. I mean, with that alone, they both deserve to win this, honestly.
Yeah, for sure. I remember yesterday I tried learning some things, And then I tried just for the hell, for the fun of it, to do skirt skip. I couldn't get the angle whatsoever.
Yeah,
So.
it's hell. There's a reason why there's like 4 or 5 different setups for it, and everyone prefers their own. It's awful.
Yeah.
If a draw should happen, which to be fair, this match could have one Beaver with a very good first boost, then we look at milliseconds. They are not shown right now, but they can be shown if we need them. So we see the milliseconds at the end. Zasta as well with the same kind of boost. Getting that quite well. They should both get the snail cycle. Yep. Perfect for Beaver. Goes in on its own.
Very good.
Let's see how it looks for Zasta. He might actually be too quick, to be honest. Nah, that's perfect as well.
Yeah, both getting almost the same cycles. That one missing one cast.
Yeah, I had to use a weird 3 cast on the snail. But not too bad. We're nearing the next section where we've seen a lot of runners die today. A lot of runs have failed. Where Beaver's at.
Let's see.
Is he gonna make it? Yeah, that looked very
Beaver
safe.
getting it easy.
They both look very, very focused though. I mean, it's obviously a match that's tough, so they both know they have to play their A game to have a chance here, so it makes sense.
Yeah, and we already have like 15 seconds apart in loads, but just getting the wall walk, yeah.
Yep. So it's not gonna fall behind or anything. I think they're actually pretty even still without, loads taken into account.
Yeah, we'll see in the end.
This could be a very, very exciting one for sure. Zasta getting the jump as well. Clean boom bicorns for both.
Yeah, so far it's been very, very even from both of them.
Maybe we get to see the fabled sub 30 in one of their attempts.
10:09 Beaver coming out. Let's see.
Classroom. Better keep an eye out for Snape. Hi,
I think Zasta's gonna actually tie that. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, even a little bit before.
1 second.
Yeah, like 1 second.
So I guess it can't really be much closer than that. Let's see if anyone gets trolled by Malfoy, who likes to do that sometimes, but usually with the glitch setup it should be perfectly fine.
Today, Potter, you will have the pleasure.
Yeah, perfect.
Nice
fight for
fight.
Beaver. I don't feel like there's any way to really lose time if you do this well. We saw Mark die on that yesterday, but that's kind of the only thing that can go wrong if you don't do the XP Amos properly.
And Zaba having a clean fight as well.
On their way to Defender. So they've been neck and neck so far, but they had, reasonably not the hardest level at least. So we now have Defender and then Goyle later. Those are definitely harder to play on that level. We'll see. Beaver enters now. It's so weird to believe that they're actually tied, even though Zasta's so far behind by the looks of it.
Yeah, the loads are... Ooh. That was...
Ooh.
Beaver struggling a little bit with the boost.
Yep.
Getting
Third
it
try.
after third try.
And he does not make it across. He triggers the snail, so that is pretty slow. And if Zasta does this well, and that looks really good.
Yeah, that looks... Oh, he did it perfectly.
That was smooth. That's a good time save. I don't know how much this trick saved, but I guess we'll see once they exit the challenge.
It seems like it's at least 5 seconds or something like that. So.
Oh, actually, they exit at the same time. I believe it's actually 17 or so difference. Quick math. So
quick maths.
Very, very good. True. Speaking is hard. It's actually now it looks even, but now it isn't anymore. That's the joy of loadless. Okay, let's see what strats. There's like 3 different ways they can do this. If Beaver wants to catch up, he has to go for the auto boost, and he does. That's the most difficult, but
Nice.
the fastest. Very, very nice.
Got it.
Zaba, on the other hand, goes for what he knows best, the glitchless mushroom, with a boost, obviously, which is a lot safer. Did it quite nicely as well. But Beaver must have saved a bit on this.
13, 15 Beaver went out, and 13.2 for Zaba, so that's a 13 seconds difference.
So he did save about like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds, I guess. But that's what you need to make that up.
Yeah. Slowly but surely. But not too slowly. Gotta go fast.
True. You only have, I don't know, 27 minutes of game left. No, 17 minutes of game left. So can't take too much time to make this up. But this is all but decided until we're out of Goyle, like at least. Even then it's obviously not decided, but yeah. Easy Dumbledore skip for Beaver, no problem. Zasta with the glitches one. I love to see the different ways they do stuff, it's great.
Yeah. Really shows you like what someone preferences are.
Yeah, it's just Zasta obviously as comfortable as nobody else at that glitchless setup, so easy. Okay, now I'm excited about Goyle though. It's so much less bad if you don't have to play it yourself. It's so nice just being able to watch. And we'll see if anyone goes for the new setup as well. The artful setup. Beaver.
Yeah, Beaver going for it. Oh, interesting. Okay.
That was very nice. No fall damage, perfect height.
Zaba going for it as well.
Might take fall damage? No.
No, didn't take any fall damage.
That was, it looked high, but I guess fair enough. Now we have the second boost. Beaver, very good one again.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what you want to see. Preserving your health. How is it going to go for Zasta? Can't say anything against it. That was very good as well.
Yeah. Aside from that little mistake that Beaver had with the boost, it was a pretty solid run so far from him.
I believe both are probably still on a sub 30 pace, which is pretty dang sick. So a bit of a rematch of their glitchless best of 3 final, where they also both pulled out really, really good times. If they can keep this up. But this is usually the hardest part of the run done. Also Beaver, interesting medium ledge grab. Most people go for the small one. We'll probably see Zasta do it on that boost. Yep, jumping into it.
Nice setup. Let's see what's going on with Zaba.
Is he just gonna oh, he's just YOLOing it.
Oh.
He gets it.
He gets it. Obviously, he will get it. It's Zaba, come on.
Yeah, true. The man doesn't rust. You know, has done this like 1.5 years ago, but still fully remembers it, apparently.
Giga chat.
I mean, that is the Giga chat way to do that, honestly. That is very hard. Like, there's so many things that can go wrong. You can grab the haystack on accident. You can obviously not have the correct angle. Or you can not have the correct speed. So it's just... It's tough. It's difficult.
Yeah. By the way, I thought that Beaver was trying to do it because he got like an awkward ledge grab on that haystack and then retried again. So I was like, oh, is he trying to YOLO it?
Could have been cool. Maybe he wanted to and then decided that it might not be worth it to throw the race. Yeah. But 10 seconds still for Zasta. That's not bad. That's a lead he can work with. Oh my god, that was...
Oh, that health though.
Yeah, the confidence that he would survive that, like, wow. I guess glitchless experience, but dang. So small health advantage for Beaver going into the late game, which doesn't mean too much. In Forest you have 2 easy frogs.
Pure blood.
Yeah.
And I don't expect this lead to change until Forest. They should be both way too consistent at bridge skip.
Yeah, for sure. I think both have like more than enough experience to finish that without any problems.
Yeah, for sure. And now we put a lot of pressure on them and we jinx them both, so one of them is gonna fail it.
Will the jinx or curse continue on?
Actually didn't jinx much this tournament, which is kind of sad. There should be more jinxing going on from the commentators.
We can talk about how easy everything is, and then we can jinx them for sure.
How easy the 2-cycle snake's gonna be.
With no HP, of course.
Yeah, to make it even easier. Okay, Beaver though, going for it. That looks very good. Yep. First jump usually the most important one. If you go, you know, if you get that one well, then it's kind of like essentially you've gotten the trick. Yep, Zasta as well. Pretty perfect. Easy.
Yeah, both doing it. No worries at all.
As we predicted, not really any chance they fail this. Which makes, honestly, on this level, makes Slytherin a pretty useless level.
I'm always so scared when people are casting that Lumos when they're jumping. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you can die on that. Like, whenever you hit a cutscene in midair, you lose all your speed, so if you time that wrong, that's actually dangerous. But they shouldn't time it wrong, let me put it that way.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we can maybe check the pace again. I see 11 seconds in chat, which means Asta is saving a tiny bit on movement. Again, as a glitchless player, that is where he will save a lot of time.
Yeah, let's see. Beaver going out, 54.
Yeah, Asta definitely still ahead. Let's see by how much. I think 11 was a pretty good guess, yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 11 or 10 seconds, yeah.
Oh, Beaver with an awkward reload mid-air, but still gets the grab and saves it. That looked dodgy, but no big deal. Nice way to save it. Let's see, Zasta. I mean, that's not a boost that you should fail. There's a lot of people always scared of this boost, but it's one of the easier ones up the staircase. Medium ledge grab for Beaver, slightly slower than long one, but doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, still a pretty good Spongify.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're getting close to the late game and it's still dead even, which is awesome to see. It's another one of those matches. We didn't have the super close match yet this tournament. Like, there were a couple close until the late game, but we've never had any, like, within 5-second kind of matches. We'll see. Maybe this is the one. There's still 9 seconds, so Zasta did lose 2 seconds in Spongify. I'm not sure where, but sometimes it's hard to tell.
He missed a jump on one of the Spongify tiles.
Oh, he did.
And B did the walking boost, so I'm not sure if that saves any time, probably like a few milliseconds.
Yeah, it's probably like half a second there again or something, yeah. So I guess it adds up. That's 2 seconds Beaver desperately needs, honestly, at this point. It's really been a good run from both, though. It's only been this one mistake in Defendo from Beaver. Otherwise, he would definitely be in the lead here without that.
Yeah.
Evening, Rubeus. What are you doing?
Evening, Rubeus.
He wouldn't, he never.
I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets.
Lag reduction stress. I am actually not sure if is this proven to save time if you don't have many actors on screen, that your game runs a bit smoother. I don't know. Zasta isn't doing it. He doesn't care. He's just jumping around. Placebo time save. Yeah, that seems more like it. Okay, Beaver is out. Finally on the way to the final 2 level.
Oh, Zap actually moving during the cutscene.
Yeah, making it a bit more interesting for us, I guess. Maybe he's just bored. He looks a bit bored, but I think it's just focus.
Possibly thinking of ways to increase his difference.
Yeah, true. Gotta think ahead. Also might think of like frogs to get. The 2 in forest will not get him to full health, but it should be enough to comfortably do the final 2 level.
Yeah, for sure. That will bring him to like 90%.
Yeah, it should be.
Right, let's see.
See what Forest has to offer. I think Beaver will also get the same frog, so it's not even a big disadvantage for Zasta. That's the first.
This one is pretty free, yeah.
Good RNG for Beaver, just jumping right into him.
Let's see. Breachscape. Doing it easy. Let's see how Zaba does.
And how the Zabas treat him. If he gets some frogs.
Beaver killing the pixies.
I've done that as well, because we've seen, I don't remember who it was, someone died on those pixies today. And
was it Sammy maybe? I don't remember
I
too.
think it was Sammy, yeah. I think you're correct. And you really don't want to be that person that dies on pixies. It's just so annoying. Yeah, good forest for Beaver though. The final boost probably the hardest part, and that's not like super hard either. It's just a chill level. Also, I have to get ready for volume. I know his Aragog is loud, so I'm already hovering over the audio slider. Yep, Beaver gets it. Looked very good. Oh, Zasta Frog not cooperating.
Oh, Frog is... Damn, that must have lost him like a second.
Yeah, that brings Beaver ever so slightly closer.
Chat wants it louder.
No. No. Yeah, this is reasonable audio. Zasta also first trying the boost. I'm not sure if Beaver has done the like new strat where you jump into Aragog before. I cannot remember what he did last match, because that was kind of a meme match anyways against Dino.
Yeah. Oh, he's maybe going for it.
Yeah, that looks good. That is exactly what you want, and now I can just pause cast him to death. Good.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
going back.
Nice Aragog.
Yeah, pretty solid fight for sure.
Let's see how Zaba does.
And let's see what strat he goes for as well. Seems to be doing pretty well on pause casting, like almost 2/3 down of the health.
Yeah.
Oh, Aragog goes to the middle though. That's not perfect. So I think he lost.
I think one of the things. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, okay. I was just about to say that I think he lost time to Beaver in there, but go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking in your match, we like Ryan and Felix were talking about how good you're doing the pause casting on Aragog, and I tend to agree with that. So. Good job on that.
Thank you. I actually do agree with that as well. Like, if there's one thing I'd say I'm good at in this game, it's actually pause casting Aragog. It's not much, but yeah, thank you though.
Yeah, Beaver missing first try. Second try is good though.
Very solid. That's put some pressure on Zasta. Now he has to deliver on that. Has to get it at least second try, otherwise this will be too close. Beaver not going for the stupid boost, gets this easy one. No Giga chat. Let's see. Zasta will go for Scourge Snap. He is obviously used to it from glitches though. Yeah, perfect.
Ah, that was beautiful.
How can you get it that consistent? Like, actually, I don't understand. It's insane. what a Scourge Snipe got. Goes for the normal boost as well. Yeah, Chamber, apart from the Snipe, is honestly pretty safe, so they should be really, really close into Snake. Beaver not getting the boost he was looking for. Let's see how the bridge goes. That's cost a couple of runs as well in the glitchless tournament.
Yeah. Beaver getting it, no problem. Let's see, boost.
Very nice boost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they both are in paces for sub 30. Like, I think it's a minute 15 once you enter the Basilisk until the end if you get a good Basilisk, like roughly. So they're definitely on a good pace for that. Two really, really solid runs.
Yeah.
Such a shame that they have to meet each other in round 2. Like, wow.
Yeah. If this were the finals, this would have been awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is definitely a good match for finals. Okay, Beaver going for the final boost. Oh, gets a medium. Oh no!
Oh, Beaver dying.
Oh. Oh, and he
That's
didn't
gonna
get the
lose him
safe
something.
book. Obviously, you don't expect to fail that boost. That's gonna be rip for him. That's gonna be it, I think.
Unless Zaba does something horribly wrong in Snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's chances for... There's a couple of ways he can show. He gets the safe book as well now. You obviously heard what happened on Beaver's end. Oh, that's unlucky.
Zaba, however, getting it with no problems.
Yep. Yeah, really unlucky for Beaver that Zaba pulls out such a run today. Like, yesterday's run, Beaver would have still, even with that death, beaten, I think. But today might be hard.
And Zaba going into the Basilisk with around half health.
And they both have a potion, which is good, so they should be good on health. Let's see if he can 2-cycle it. That would be... I think that will be the fastest time of the tournament, no matter what, but 2-cycle would make it a bit more impressive even. Beaver just doesn't care anymore, takes all the damage. Oh well. That is a soul-crushing death. This could have been an exciting fight, though.
Zaba getting quite a bit of damage over there.
Goes for the 2-cycle. Should be able to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
crits.
that was a very nice one.
Very, very good.
GG's.
Sub 30 is very good on this climb, so Zaba the first to do it in this tournament. Absolute giga chat. Honestly, flawless run. I have nothing really to criticize of that run.
Yeah, and Beaver also getting... I think it was a 2-cycle, right?
Yeah, I think so. And with that, Beaver also done with another... It's not a bad time either. Like, a sub 31 is very solid. There's only a couple
it's
things
a very,
failed.
very good.
Like, obviously that death hurt him. I think he would have gotten a sub 30 without that death. I'm not sure, though.
Students, attention.
Yeah.
But I think we'll join back in with him, right?
Yeah.
Silence.
All right.
It isn't too late to lose house points.
You just made like 2 single mistakes, like the snail skip and this in the whole run.
Literally.
Yeah.
GG, you guys.
It's so
GG's.
stupid.
That was pretty much our analysis as well. That it's been Zasta kind of flawless, and then you with the 2 tiny mistakes. Well, the second one wasn't that tiny, but still.
No shot that's a medium.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says.
No,
That's
I
a
agree.
small every day.
I agree. Also, I think you would have gotten a sub 30, right? Without
Yeah,
that?
easily.
Yeah, okay.
Like that probably lost. I probably would have won actually.
But
yeah, I'm pretty sure that death was over a minute.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I mean, I guess that will have to be retimed, but yeah, Zasta winning that. Congrats on that. I guess you're gonna be happy with that run.
Thanks. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Like, I haven't made a single major mistake. So, yeah, except like the small optimizations, it was pretty much perfect. Like, first try Scourge Snipe, Snail Skip. I don't know what else. It was just really good. In Do Cycle and everything.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah, for
timber,
sure.
yeah.
Had pretty much everything. YOLO,
Yeah,
Goyle, Warwalk.
Oh yeah, that was great. I mean, there is just nothing I can complain about in this run.
Yeah, I think we agree with that.
And if we take a look at the schedule or the bracket now, Beaver being the second person now falling victim to a bit of a cursed seeding, because again Zasta is
Should have been reseeded.
replaced someone else. So obviously his skill level is not actually C10, but oh well. So Beaver will join the losers bracket, which is also a sight that you don't see all day, and he will be facing Portal. Interesting next round. Portal's probably shaking a bit right now, but any thoughts on that matchup?
Can I forfeit?
I mean, you can. I'm sure Portal would be happy. I hope you won't, but
Exam season.
um,
Excuse.
that is a good excuse, honestly. That works every day. Also, Zasta will be facing the winner of the next match and also final match of the day. It's been a long day, but a very good day. We have Abe versus Katashi in the final match, and the winner of that will join Zasta. And I think whoever wins that's a tough matchup.
Yeah.
So I'll be very much looking forward to those. We'll see those in 2 weeks. I want to mention that once again. Next weekend, I didn't have time, so it's gonna continue in 2 weekends. And we'll see all those amazing runners again, except the 4 that sadly went out today. Yeah, I think we're ready to go into the final transition, if you guys don't have anything to add. And
that was a small ledge grab.
GG once again, you guys.
Yeah, big GGs.
Really good race.
We'll go into the final transition. It won't quite be 20 minutes. We'll go live whenever the runners, whenever we're set up. So don't expect it to be that long, maybe more like 10. And we'll be back, yeah, roughly in 10 or so. We'll see. And for the last time today, we are back. We have the final match of the day, which is apparently a rematch from the Podathon race, is what I've heard. We have Abe and Kitashi facing off. Good to see you guys around.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo.
And Hans is still here for commentary, so that is very nice. And yeah, I'll end the prediction like in 2 or 3 minutes because Willow shouldn't be too different, I hope. So get your points in now, people.
Jinx at it again.
We'll see about that.
Nah, you guys will do well, I'm sure. Yeah, if you guys are ready, I'll count you down.
Yeah.
Cool. So 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, final match of the day, and another one where the PBs are literally 6 seconds apart.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Essentially nothing.
We'll see who's gonna win this one.
Yeah, I don't even have like a guess or a favorite for this.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with either runners, so I have no idea how consistent they are in their regular runs, but we'll see.
They are definitely like the champions in their own categories. Oh, Katashi with a bit more fall damage, but it's a bit faster, so he's gonna end Willow first. Abe, obviously the HP3 master, world record holder in all 3 categories, and then Katashi has the same for 7.2. So they are very good, but not necessarily known for HP2 for both of them, I think is fair to say.
Yeah.
I mean, they have good times in that too, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, and Willow going pretty smoothly for both of them.
Yep, looking pretty much virtually even. Katashi just with the health loss, which isn't too bad.
Yeah. And Abe's loads are a little bit quicker, but other than that, I'm not seeing a huge difference in between the two.
Yeah, no, it seems like they're dead even. I hope I have separate gameplays. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not the same game.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like Abe is saving a little bit in loads, but thankfully we have loadless, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I know at least Katashi has been very excited about this match. I assume Abe as well. This is gonna be one where the nerves are flying, so we'll see how well they do.
Yeah, at least from the pre-game talk, they were both pretty eager to do this challenge and see who's gonna win.
Yep. It's always more fun if you're in a race where like your opponent is roughly your strength. Like if you go into it versus someone where you just know like, oh, I'm not gonna beat that guy, then it's not fun. And the other way is also not fun if you know like, oh, hey, I'm gonna beat them by 4 minutes. So those races are the best.
Yeah, although, at least for me, I am very much into fighting people who are way better than me because it like makes me be my best, even if I can't win, you know. So.
No, that's for sure. It's also a good way to like learn stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
In a lot of ways. That's also not wrong. It's a very fair point. Also Katashi, I just saw that he pushed one snail in the wrong direction, probably a small misclick, but I think that's why he's a bit behind now coming out of this room. Both get the safe book, which is very smart.
Yeah, but it's again a matter of like a second or two.
Yeah. Like I really don't see a reason to not take it. Like you lose the second, but you just yeah.
Oh,
but that doesn't ruin your run, and that's exactly why you take it. It's bad, but it's not run ending.
Yeah.
Definitely a demotivator though for Katashi. It's not what you want to see, so I hope he can mentally recover from it. That soft lock just sucks.
This time getting it.
Yep. I think now Ape has the slowdown issues. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's on your end though only. So.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta be something with the server connecting to me. It's weird. But he's back. Or not.
Oh, Katashi chasing the frog, but took like a second or two to get it.
There we go. Didn't miss anything of importance. Abe now at the boost gets it, so clean Rick-do for him, I think, so far.
Katashi missing that last one.
Ooh. Yeah, and stuff like that. You can see it in his face. He's not happy with those. Like those get to you mentally.
Yeah, for sure. Because it's small mistakes, but they pile up and could be a little bit demotivating.
Yeah. Ape on the final boost. Very nice.
Katashi getting the boost now.
418. That is actually quite a gap already after, obviously, Katashi's unfortunate soft luck.
Yeah.
Really hope that's not going to be race deciding. But we'll see. Oh, that's more than 20 seconds actually already.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, but not what you want to see.
Yeah, in this category, it's tough because you don't have a lot of room to maneuver with the times that you have. Everything is so well optimized.
Yeah, for sure. And it's also not a long run. Like if you lose 20 seconds in glitchless, you have a whole like, what is it, 10 more minutes at least to make it up. In this, it's a lot shorter. It's a tough spot as you're behind. Like that when I raced, I really wanted to make sure to play a good early game, because if you're ahead, then it's like so much nicer to play than if you have to chase someone down.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a tough spot.
Be stressful
for Katashi. We'll see what he makes of it though. I think Ape gets hit once. I'm not too sure.
It seemed like it was once. Yeah.
Katashi as well though, so I guess. Oh, but Katashi getting hit on phase 1. That's not where you usually get hit. So that's 2 seconds down the drain.
Oh, hit there in the beginning.
Yeah, should also be another 2-second time loss. So losing a little bit of time in that Quidditch. And that sounded like another contact with the Seeker, so that's not quite going Katashi's way. Those are small time losses though, they shouldn't hopefully matter in the end, but it's time you don't get back.
Yeah. So it's around 20 seconds, something like this, maybe a little bit more.
I think it's, 25 or so even, I think. Ape making
that
very
was scary.
sure. Yeah, it was scary, but then he also made very sure to not soft lock. Good thing he stopped though. Was a bit close to the cauldron maybe.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it throwing your lead, especially if you get it that early on. It's just a very nice lead.
Yeah, for sure. You could probably take it a little bit safer.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you can't take it too safe. 20 seconds is not enough to completely lean back and just chill, but can take some things. Chill. Scourge is not one of them, though.
Let's see how well Scourge. Skip is gonna go to Ape.
Does use a setup. And I think we haven't seen this setup either today, so that's a completely new one for me. It's not quite seemed to work yet, so that's Katashi's chance.
Yeah. Oh, gets it. So it took a few tries, but overall not too bad. 737 out of Scourge.
It's not horrible. Yeah, Katashi barely entering Scourge at like 740, so definitely still behind, even if he gets it first try.
Yeah, although this is possibly a chance to catch up. Oh, he was on it.
Yep, so that means he has the angle. He just needs to get the timing. Oh, he changes the angle though. I don't know about that. Struggling as well. Gets it now.
Oh, gets it.
About even, I'd say.
So 20 seconds, if I remember correctly, right? Ape went out at 747.
Yeah, I think that is correct. I'm sure Chad would correct us if it isn't. Yeah, there's no arrow keys and no beam bonus room for so the RNG parts are deleted out of existence. Oh, Ape failing the boost once. I think had the wrong ledge grab completely. That should be the correct one. Okay, tiny mistake. It will not get the snare cycle either. So that's the snowball mistake. We talked about it a couple times. That loses more than it seems.
Yeah.
If Katashi does it well, he can make up another 5-6 seconds for sure. So let's see. Goes for it now. Looking very solid. Oh no. I guess that was a medium then. It looked like it was a short one. Guess not.
Yeah. Gets it this time though.
Will not save time with that though. Both second try, so about even on that boost. And I haven't seen too much of Kitashi's creature handling. I think it's been fairly solid, so don't think he's leaving Kitashi much of a chance to catch up here right now.
Yeah, let's see wall walk from 8.
Yep. Looks like a good angle. Gets it as well. Very, very solid. No problems. It's always a scary trick though. Like you don't know if it's gonna work until you really land in it. Like sometimes it just doesn't.
Yeah. I actually got it first try when I tried it, which was pretty surprising.
Prodigy. That's pretty nice. How much of the game did you actually play? I thought you just did Willow.
So I practiced glitchless Willow, but I did, casually do the entire game just to remember what it's like.
Oh, I see.
And I tried to do some shenanigans. So I did this, and I tried. I actually did also Dumbledore skip and a few other things. So that was interesting.
Yeah, speedrunner in the making. Good to see.
Yeah, for sure. Been looking for it.
Maybe next year we'll have you in those tournaments. Kitashi with a very weird wall walk, but does not get a ledge grab, so I guess that's good. Oh no, but he fails the
Katashi
jump.
falling down.
That is such a painful one because you know you shouldn't be failing it, but it just sometimes happens.
Yeah, it happened to me a lot yesterday.
Oh, it's
because I didn't know
jump.
the angle. Yeah.
Yeah, like once you figure it out, it doesn't happen that often anymore, but. Yeah, you can still fail it sometimes. It's just very far, and if you jump a bit too early, it's just not gonna make it.
Yeah, but I guess that's part of the stress that's coming into Katashi because he's quite a bit behind now.
Yeah, this is it's winners round 2, so it's the match you really want to win to give you a very good spot. Even if you lose the next one, you skip losers round 3 completely. The loser of this will have to play Gertie, so we might see a German duel. But we'll see. It's too early to call that yet.
Yeah, and nice run, bop.
Yep. That was pretty solid. Hey, Ape is now actually quite comfortably ahead, I think. He's playing very, very smooth, except some issues in Scourge. He's been doing very well, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Not leaving Kitashi much of a chance, but the difficult levels are about to start. So this can change.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Will he get it? Oh.
Ooh, doesn't boost high enough. There's a specific amount of boost you want to get to make the other ledge grab easier, like that, so you land in there.
Yeah.
But he underboosted and he did not get the snare skip either, so that is not an amazing defender for Ape.
Yeah. So this is essentially what happened to Beaver in the previous run, right?
Yeah, pretty much, I think. Just not quite boosting enough. But you also don't want to overboost, or you have that what happened to Flo, and you get stuck in the ceiling. So it's a hard trick. Defender, one of the most difficult sections. We'll see how Kitashi manages it. It's actually cool to see that loadless time is very much, or like pretty much identical, so you can actually kind of just tell by gameplay, and Katashi is still quite far behind.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice though.
Oh, but gets the boost. This one as well gets it. Nice skip, nice.
That looked incredibly smooth. Very, very quick. That saved quite a good chunk on what Ape did. I think about like 18 seconds or so.
Yeah. Well, we'll see which boost Ape goes for.
I don't think he wanted that ledge grab.
Getting the safe one though.
Yeah, not the smoothest of boomslang, but boomslang's usually quite chill. Katashi has been going for the auto boost though. He did die to it in his first race. So I don't know if he dares to go for it again. We'll find out.
Yeah, I think he was talking about it before the game, that he was thinking about it, but we'll see what he decides.
Looks like he will go for it, yep.
Oh, very nice.
Got a lot of inputs in. That was good. That saves a little bit more. He has to go for those. If he wants to catch up, has to go for all of those pretty advanced strats.
Yeah, every optimization that he can make is one that he needs to.
Yeah, absolutely. Ape with the boost on Dumbledore. No problem at all. Doing that very, very smooth.
And we're going to enter Goyle for Ape.
Notoriously hard level as well. First, we have the chill theme on Katashi's end, though. It's way too chill considering Dumbledore's skip is about to happen. He goes for the boost setup as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh.
Actually, very high, but somehow that's not fall damage. I'm not sure why.
I think because he got the cutscene over there.
Could be, yeah, that it just negates it. Abe, meanwhile, very nice first boost. God, they're doing well here. They're playing smooth. It's really good to watch. Like, after the beginning issues for Katashi, he's now also found his groove, so they're both going strong.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so Jessica is saying that it is the cutscene.
Yeah, that would make sense. Ape again with another really good boost.
Yeah, so far it's been a very solid run for him.
Yeah, I don't remember anything except that Scourge. Well, I guess his Defender wasn't perfect, so... Couple of smaller mistakes that help Katashi to at least stay in this run, but it's a mountain to climb for him.
Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe he gets the Giga Chad strats in. You never know.
Yeah, true. Maybe he finds early chamber. Who knows? Some
If
secret...
anybody does that, that would be crazy.
Yeah, just someone found it and then just pulls it out in the tournament. That would be so amazing.
Oh, dragging a little bit over there.
Ape
going for the setup.
Yeah.
And gets it.
It is so consistent with the setup. It is so smooth. That is a wall walk that runners have struggled with for a long time. And the setup that Flo has in this tutorial makes it like so much easier. It's very nice to have. And that was a very good goal for Ape. I think he might be on a sub 30 pace here as well, even with the Defindo mistakes.
Possibly, yes. We'll see.
Katashi not going for his own boost, that is true. Probably doesn't feel like it's worth it at this stage. Might be too far to the right. No, gets it.
Oh. Both getting the very nice wall walk over there.
And that was a very nice goal for Katashi as well. As we said, they have started to do very well here, but unfortunately for Katashi, he is running out of level to catch Ape up in. The rest isn't that difficult anymore, really.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, takes the damage.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Ape's in lag land for me again. I'll make sure to reload that. At least, again, it only happens when there's nothing important going on. He's just walking around.
Yeah. He's on his way to the common room, so nothing too interesting over there.
Okay. Should hopefully be back strong after this. There we go. He's back in full power.
Oh, and very nice portal drop from Katashi.
Very solid. preserving his health. I mean, he would have survived the normal drop down as well, but I guess he doesn't want to take the chance. It's not people on the left, it's people from the US. Like, we have to optimize the servers. It's not working out for some reason. It should, but it isn't. I don't know.
Oh wait, is Katashi streaming to the US?
No, Katashi. But Katashi's is smooth as well. Like, the European streams work, usually.
Oh, right. It was Ape who was lagging, right?
Yeah. But you know, it's whatever. We'll it's only for like a couple of seconds every now and then we can easily fix it. Abe actually taking a sweet time for the setup, aiming all the way at the floor.
Oh, that was...
There he goes.
Seemed closer than it was, but Ape getting the bridge skip.
Yep. So Katashi again will not be able to make up a lot of time here either. Just unfortunate. He's playing well, and honestly, he would have probably caught up a lot of other runners right now, but not Ape. He's just playing too smooth.
Yeah, but there are still things that can go wrong, and
Yep,
might
for sure.
go wrong. We never know.
I mean, it's HP2. It's never over until the end. You can fail the easiest boost, and Katashi fails the bridge skip.
That puts him even more behind, which is pretty sad.
No, not
but
what
he
you
gets
want.
it second try.
That's mistakes we don't see too often from Katashi, but again, he's behind. It's always a high stress situation, trying to make up time. It's rough. We've said it multiple times.
Yeah.
Ape exiting 2034. Just so we have a basic guideline. I hope we remember that until until Katashi finishes.
Yeah.
I mean, the runners are allowed to watch the stream. I mean, I don't want to say encourage, but I really think it's better. Makes for better races because they can strategize a lot better. And they can, they can check, oh, I'm 30 seconds ahead, I can take it a bit safer. Or, hey, it's super close, I have to risk. So it usually makes for more interesting races. So watching the stream is absolutely not bad. And they also talk to each other, so they probably know.
Although it could be interesting, to not let them know and see
Could be,
if people
yeah.
are going for the risky strats or the safe strats.
Actually true, yeah. Could be cool as well, I guess. I guess both ways have some pros and cons. I know we used to do that for the bingo tournament, because in there there's like a lot more strategizing, and so people couldn't copy other people's routes that way.
Yeah. And also there you need to plan your route as you're going, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, would just be the cheat potential would be a bit too high in that otherwise. Okay. Also, we absolutely did not check when Katashi left Slytherin, but that's okay. We can do another pace check when they go into the Hagrid cutscene.
Yeah, for sure.
Sounds like a good idea. I think it's quite a lot of time to climb back for Katashi. Like, it's gonna be rough. Oh, 18. Okay, so I think it's 40 seconds. Not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. I thought it would be a minute.
Yeah. 22 was when Ape got into the Hagrid cutscene.
At least that's easy to remember, so we should be fine. Only twos. Katashi now on his way as well. They probably are not quite a Hagrid cutscene apart. I think he's gonna enter it before Abe leaves.
We are getting beautiful young Hagrid, of course.
Yeah, the best emote. The best character model as well in this game. And soon we'll have his audio as well once Katashi got there. The awesome dialogue.
So 2304, that's how many? That's like 42 seconds.
Yeah. Pretty exactly. Which apparently seems to be pretty much the length of the cutscene, because he entered and Abe was perfectly done. So
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we are seeing some hand.
Some hand gymnastics, I guess. Yeah, I do that as well sometimes. If you're pressured and you're running, it's quite nice to stretch your fingers a bit and warm them up as well if they're cold or whatever.
Yeah, and this is pretty much the only place where you can do it in the run, so
yeah.
Good idea to do that.
Apart from that, there's maybe the cutscene in Slytherin like before. It's like 7 seconds or so, but this is the biggest chance you have. Okay, on to the late game though. I have a hard time seeing Abe choke this, to be fair, but who knows? There's a lot that can happen.
Yeah, if he continues to play as consistently as he has so far, it's gonna be hard for Katashi.
He might actually. It's gonna be curious to see, interesting to see if he's gonna decide to do Scourge Snipe or not, because it's only 10 seconds if you don't do it in Chamber, and it's kind of a hard trick, and especially if you're under pressure, it's easy to choke.
Yeah. But I guess it's also up to how, confident you feel about that.
True, yeah. Like, I didn't do it because I didn't feel confident at all, so I just walked past.
Yeah.
So we'll see how he's feeling. Doing a good forest so far, getting all the tricks. Again, it's really only the boost at the end that's somewhat hard. Rest of forest is smooth.
Getting it perfectly.
Yep.
And I think both of them talked about not learning the new Aragog strat, so probably we're not going to see that, but we'll see.
Well, at least nobody's going to save time over the other in that case.
Yeah.
Should still be about 42 seconds between them. Abe with a very... Oh, that was very high. Yep, I thought so. There is an invisible hitbox, like collision up there you can land on, which is what he tried, but he didn't quite make it. So took like half his health of fall damage.
Yeah. But as long as he doesn't get hit during Aragog, I don't think that should be a problem, because that's still enough health for Snake. So.
Yeah, for sure. And even if he needs to, he can get a frog in the chamber. Just don't use the potion now.
The boost.
Yep. That is actually a lot more time than it looks. Like, that boost saves quite a bit. Oh yeah, I should probably get ready on turning down the volume. That is a good point. But first, let's see how Katashi does this boost. Yeah, he's too early on that.
Darn it. But Abe having pretty decent Aragog.
Oh, Katashi having a very hard time with it. Oh yeah, Abe almost lost his potion, but it's very, very fortunate for him that he didn't, honestly.
Yeah.
Because now health shouldn't be an issue.
Yep, Katashi got the boost and heading into Aragog.
Well, his Aragog isn't too bad. Didn't have to turn it down by too much.
Yeah.
Good pause casting, only missing one. Let's see how he does on the actual fight with the disco lights going on again. Let's go.
I love that.
Yeah, it's great. It's amazing that you can see it. Abe has entered chamber. Now I'm actually going to be curious to see if he goes for the snipe or not. He might just decide to fuck it because he's so far ahead. No, he goes for it. Okay, gotta respect it.
Goes. And let's see. Second try, not too bad.
Absolutely not bad at all. That's very, very solid and saves time over going around. So correct decision for Abe.
Yeah, and I think at this point Katashi is around a minute behind with the failings that he had in Forest.
Yeah,
56. All right.
Was not a good forest for him, unfortunately. Does not help when you want to catch up. At least if it stays like this, it's not gonna be decided by the soft lock at the start, so that's something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Abe falling down.
Thankfully, there's a safe book right next to it, so that's maybe 5 seconds, but a bit of a scary choke. could have been a lot worse though. And Katashi will obviously have to go for it as well. Takes a while for the setup, does miss it though.
Wow.
Second try for him as well. I think a tiny bit slower than Ape though. That setup looked like it takes a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is starting to look better and better for Ape. Sub 30 is definitely gone with a couple too many mistakes, but this is a very solid run, regardless.
Yeah. Oh, that was scary. He almost fell down.
Oh, there's a lot of people that have this weird jumping into it setup. Katashi failing that and then just walks off, which I personally find to be the way easier one. I think it's just a second slower or so.
Yeah.
The fastest time is the one that Zasta got the last match, which it was a 29:43, right?
Yeah, 29 something. I don't remember exactly. But
I think 40 something. By Zasta. Oh, Katashi with the nice boost where you just land all the way up.
yeah, that saved maybe like 2 or 3 seconds over Ape, which failed that boost.
It's probably gonna be hard to come back still, even with that. I mean, Ape is now in chamber, but he's trying his hardest, which is very nice to see.
Yeah.
Ape on the home stretch just has to not die to the snake, and he's definitely got this, no matter how many cycles it takes.
Yeah, just need to play it safe now, and he's pretty much got it in the bag.
Very easy first phase for him. He might actually go for like a 3 cycle with that. Yeah, looks like it. Does a couple of damage threats, now drinks the potion. Oh no, Katashi pulls a beaver. At least he got the safe book though, so this is not too bad. It's not quite the minute of time loss. Ape. Oh, actually taking good chunks of damage. Should be fine, but tiny bit scary.
Yeah, but he got it, so GG to Ape.
No, it's not quite a sub 31, but it's a very low 31,
very
which is the third fastest time we've seen this tournament, I believe. So very, very solid. Good run, showing why he's seeded as number 3, I believe, or 4. Absolutely a contender to potentially win this. And he's shown us today.
And Katashi is going to finish Snake very soon.
Yeah, I hope he can show us a good 2 cycle as well, because he is definitely capable. Katashi, another person. I hope he's going to bounce back from this, because he can get that time, the one Katashi got, if he plays to his best capacity, so he can beat anyone as well. In my head, also one of the people that can win the whole thing. Which I love to see, that there's multiple people that have a chance. I mean, always depends on how Flo plays. If he plays to his best, then obviously I think nobody can really do anything. But there's definitely a couple of people that have potential.
Yeah.
Oh, Katashi with that
missing.
miss.
But got it, yeah.
There he goes. Bit over a minute behind. Wasn't his day, I guess. He doesn't like to play late as well. It's quite late for him, so to find a couple of excuses already.
Yeah, but GG's to both.
32-22. Absolutely not a terrible time. Let's rejoin them.
Yeah. Hello, GG.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's. Very interesting race. I mean, Katashi starting with a soft lock, obviously not amazing for the mental game, right?
Yeah, was not cool to know that you are 20 behind or something like that. I don't know how much that loses.
Yeah, I think it was about 20 after Rick 2, yeah.
Yeah, really
Yeah, but I
unfortunate.
played poorly overall. I failed everything that you can fail.
It's pretty hard playing from behind like that, so.
Yeah, we mentioned that as well. It's just like if you have to go for every single strat and save every small frame that you can, it's just mistakes just happen. I feel like for you, Abe, it was mainly just Defendo. The rest looked very, very solid. Maybe Scourge.
Yeah.
But yeah.
My chamber wasn't great. I failed a few things in chamber, but. And yeah,
Nothing.
Scourge skip wasn't great. But it wasn't too far off my PB, I think 30 seconds or so I can't be too mad.
Yeah, honestly, with that time, I believe the third fastest we had this tournament. So sending a message that you might be in it to win it with this.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly looking forward to the match with Zaba. But...
Yeah, if he plays like he did today, that is gonna be a tough one, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how I would be. I mean, I got a lot of time to practice,
Yeah,
but we'll see.
2 weeks to full try hard and full grind. Since we're talking about it, quick look at the bracket. As we mentioned, Abe will join Zasta in the second round 3 match, or winners round 3 match. And Katashi will play Gerdi. So we have a German matchup in losers round 2. Any thoughts on that?
I'm not looking to the opponent I could get from the one below, but I'm looking forward to racing with Gerdi because I also kind of coached him. So
yeah, it sounds like it could be a fun match. Yeah, true. Beaver is in the same bracket, so not the easiest if he should win against Portal, but we'll see. We're far from there. Still have a couple matches to play until then. It was a very fun day though. I think the matches today absolutely did not disappoint. We had a lot of very close ones, a couple of upsets as well, and
for sure.
Thanks to everyone once again who took time out of their weekend to be a part of this as a runner, as a commentator, or just as a viewer. I really do appreciate that. I think the tournaments are quite fun to watch. I hope it seems like people enjoy them. So cool.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. So
cool that we can do them. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'll be looking for someone to host, and then I think we're gonna be off for the day. It was another long one.